The third of 3 games to finish up this Sunday. We might save the best for last. And off we go here in the wild card round. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. So out come the Texans for their opening drive. They're led out by a former first-round selection back in 2025 out of Ole Miss. It's Jackson Dart.
And as we continually grade players, especially quarterbacks, how about this young man? Second year in the NFL, guided his team into the playoffs, and now he wants to show the world that they should buy in on him because he wants to evolve from that young quarterback to that true team leader that takes his team deep in the playoffs.
First carry here for Joe Mixon. Only a gain of a couple there. That leaves him needing about 7 here on third down. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. Here's Dart. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have a Texans first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
First down. First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
A nice grab there for a guy coming off a terrific season, one that saw him have over 100 catches.
And when you have that many catches, that means you're a full part of the offense. And let's face it, he's been as good as anyone in the NFL this year. So figures he's going to play a good role whether his team can advance in the playoffs.
To throw now, Dart. They'll set up the screen here to Mixon. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
To Joe Mixon. It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
From the gun, Dart. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 36. He had over 100 catches in the regular season, and now he's got his first catch of this wild card game. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 36. Now it's Mixon running right. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10 at the Chiefs' 35-yard line.
Throwing his Dart. Finds Pickens out right. This will be play number 9 coming up on this relatively long opening drive as they look to convert on 3rd down. He'll try to pick it up himself. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 13-yard line. It's a pickup of 16 there, and it'll lead to a new set of downs.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Here's a fake on the jet sweep and a run up the middle with Mixon. They'll get this down inside the 10 for a pickup of about 3. 9-yard line, 2nd and 6. Here's a quick throw out left. That's caught. Call it a gain of 6 on the play. And that'll bring up what looks to be a 3rd and inches. Can't be more than a half a foot. It's a quarterback sneak. And he won't have the touchdown, but he will have the first down as he's tackled at the 2.
And the Texans first down. 1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
Mixon is into the end zone. Touchdown, Houston. And that caps caps off what was really a balanced opening drive for them, Charles. They work in the rushing game and the aerial attack, and they end it with a touchdown.
Strong in so many ways, wasn't it, partner? Their ability to throw it and run it and accomplish their goal, they've got to like the way that they started this ball game.
Kaimi Fairbairn on for the extra point. And the Texans take a 7-0 lead. So that drive spans 13 plays. And it all culminated in the touchdown run coming from Joe Mixon. So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. The KC offense set to go, led as always by the gunslinger, a former MVP in this league. It's Patrick Mahomes.
And there's really no underestimating or downplaying the incredible regular season he had throwing the football. When you throw for over 5,000 yards, that's a monster season. He's got an offense that's certainly capable of doing damage in the postseason as well. But he also understands that defense tends to win championships in the playoffs. He wants to find a way to set that aside and advance his team.
Here's Mahomes to throw. Catch is made by Marquise Brown. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. Mahomes now to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. And he will have a Chiefs first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
19 yards. And Kansas City Chiefs. First down. A gain of 19 yards. First down.
And partner, they're locked in man coverage out left and they end up running a crossing route. Rounded it a little bit more than a slant. He's just going to angle himself towards the right side of the field, and that's very difficult for a defender to shadow him across all that ground.
Second and a couple.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up second and 2 at the 45-yard line.
They run it with Pacheco from the gun. And he'll be brought down, it looks like right at the 40.
A 5-yard gain on the play. That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs.
They fake the give. Now Mahomes. Pass to Brown. He's got it on the crossing route. And he's going to get this inside the 30. That's good for a first down, his second catch of the opening drive.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down. First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And the Texans are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 24-yard line. Well, he had to fit that into a pretty tight window over the middle. And, Charles, I think they were in zone defensively, weren't they?
They certainly were. Nice read on your part. And sometimes the quarterback isn't fooled between zone and man. Sometimes just fooled by the type of zone that he sees. Because oftentimes, those linebackers will vacate and run downfield with receivers. In this case, he played a pure zone and was in the wrong spot for the QB.
Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. This could end up being a pretty big drive. I mean, look, yes, it's early in this game, but they scored the touchdown, they got the stop, and now if they could get in the end zone here again, CD, they could grab an early stranglehold on this one.
Yeah, they certainly can, and that's what you're looking for. Where's the advantage? Can you gain it? Can you press it? Now for them, finishing it off, because right now it's out there for them. They just got to go seize it.
And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down.
First and 10 at the
Throwing, dart. Finding Mixon here again on back-to-back plays. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or two shy of the 40. So now first and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 42-yard line.
42-yard line.
Play fake, and here's Dart. Short one going to be taken in here by Schultz. From the 35, here's second down and 3.
A 7-yard pickup. Brings up second and 3.
Mixing up the middle. And he works it to the 30-yard line here, right at the 30. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
Another Texans first down. First and 10.
To throw, Dart. A short one going to be taken in here by Schultz. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away.
It's a pickup of 3.
And it'll be second down.
Second and 7. After 27.
Dumps it off to Mixon. And he went nowhere. He'll lose yardage back to the 29. And here comes the 8th play of the drive, and they need a full 10 yards on third down. Dart from the gun on third down. And he is caught. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 19. Give him 10 yards there as this offense is on a roll. This drive continues to plunge forward.
Well, as a coach, you absolutely love seeing your offense find their rhythm early, and that's exactly what we've seen so far. They had a touchdown on their opening drive, and now they connect here for another nice gain for a first down. This offense is moving the ball well, exactly as they drew it up in practice.
Second down and 8.
17-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8.
Again, it's Mixon. Able to fight for about 4 yards there to the 13.
He was brought down at the 13-yard line. A gain of 4 brings up third and 4.
After 7-0 on EA Sports. Ready for the second quarter from Houston. It's the Texans in possession of the football. The offense on third down tonight? No problems to this point. A perfect 5 for 5. This is third and 4. Open man, that's Collins. He's got it. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a first and goal.
That's another Texans first down. First and goal at the 6-yard line.
They'll give it to Mixon. And they'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 9.
Defense.
And that one was relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes you get multiples. What I always love on these offsides is when each side points at the other. Hey, you did it. No, you did it. They deciphered that one correctly.
Here's a run with Mixon. Nothing doing there. They're going to wind up holding it at the 2. From the 2 now, second and goal.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up second and goal.
Throwing his dart. And that is caught. Touchdown, Texans. George Pickens, a 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Texans go up by 2 touchdowns. And down near the goal line here, they're able to throw it in.
And the key word, quick. Quick hitter. Out of his hands fast, into the receiver's hands even faster.
Fairbairn now to add the extra point. And it's good to make it 14-0. So that one a 13-play drive in total. And it was finished off by a George Pickens touchdown grab. So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. KC's offense ready to take over. And they're in an early hole. The first drive, they threw the interception. That led to a touchdown, so decent-sized deficit early on.
It is, but I think you hit the key words, early on. So they have to decide, do we even need to change game plan, or do we just need to execute better and try and get back in this game?
Now second and 5. Now here's Mahomes.
That's a 36-yard line.
This will be caught by Brown. That one a first down pickup of 8.
It's a gain of 8. And a Kansas City
Play action. Now it's Mahomes. It's Williams on the catch. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. The Chiefs have got the passing game rolling a bit. And another first down.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down. A gain of 19 yards.
Well, these guys have definitely been outplayed in the first half, but I like their countenance. I like the way that they're acting panicked out there, the way they're carrying themselves. They'll be starting to move the ball. And what you have to do, maintain your poise and start to put together some drives.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Looking to throw is Mahomes. Just a gain of a couple there. And at 3rd down and 6 to go.
A 2-yard pickup.
Mahomes going to throw.
3rd and 6.
And the incompletion there, so that breaks a string of 5 straight hookups. It also leads to a 4th down.
Harrison Butker on for the field goal. A 50-yard attempt.
Butker's kick here is good. And they will get themselves on the board here at 14-3. So not exactly the response they were hoping for, but they'll take the 3 to at least get them on the score sheet.
Yeah, now's not the time to panic. All is well. Somewhat calm. Only down 14-0. So continue to play your game. Take the points when you're there. And put the emphasis on your defense to go out and get you the football back.
Now comes a Houston offense as they get set to take over here. Well, this offense looks like they have a little extra pep in their step as they take the field here for drive number 3, because remember, Charles, drives 1 and 2 both ended in the end zone.
Yeah, and right now they've just got to be careful not to lean into overconfidence, because every drive, fighting through, he's got space. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 37-yard line.
At the 37-yard line.
Looking to throw, Dart. This goes out wide for Mixon. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25.
13 yards on the play. That's another Texans.
Now Dart. That's complete to Dell. And he takes it down to the 10-yard line. First catch of this wild card game for a 1,000-yard receiver in the regular season. He's got a first down, too. Inside handoff to Mixon. And he fights his way into the end zone for a Texans touchdown. Joe Mixon with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Texans continue to show why it pays to play at home in the postseason as they add on to their lead. On for the PAT, Kaimi Fairbairn. And it's 21-3. Just a 4-play drive that time. And it all culminated in the touchdown run coming from Joe Mixon. So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. And the Chiefs offense ready to go again. They trail early on the road in the playoffs. Not a great combination as they've got it 1st and 10. On play action, it's Mahomes. Oh, everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted. Jalen Petrie picks it off. And the Texans are going to take over a couple of yards shy of midfield.
1st and 10 at their own 48-yard line.
Houston set to take over. They start near midfield following the interception as they begin 1st and 10. So good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10. Just shy of midfield at the 48. To throw now, Dart. There's a short throw taken in by Bryant. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. The catch and run, good for 18 and a first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Mixon on the toss right. He was trying to turn the corner, but he will go nowhere. A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's 2nd down.
And that's what I'd like to see out of this defense. A little fire, a little toughness. It hasn't been the best first half for them, They did do a nice job there, forcing a loss on that play.
After the loss, they'll come up 2nd and 13. Dart going to look to throw here. And down right around the 32-yard line, 4 yards on the pickup.
That's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd.
Here's Dart. He finds his running back, Mixon. And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. So 8 yards on the completion there. And that'll bring up 4th down. So on 4th down, Texan kicker Kaimi Fairbairn comes on. From the right hash, it's a 41-yard attempt. The kick by Fairbairn is good. And the lead up to 3 touchdowns now. It's 24-3. So the defense able to force the interception, and the offense working their way into field goal range and able to get 3 out of it.
Yeah, and give them credit for that. They took the ball, maneuvered it downfield, and while they couldn't get exactly what they wanted, which was a touchdown, they did get 3 points out of it, so they paid off what the defense gave them. Both sides to be thrilled with that.
And Kansas City's offense now set and ready to go. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out, they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back. But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands. Now that's the kind of big play you'd like to see. This first half, it hasn't gone their way, and they could use a shot in the arm, something to perk them up a bit. And they get one here in the passing game.
And they'll set up the screen to Pacheco. And that play goes nowhere. Taken down, losing yardage at the 50, right at midfield. That one unable to develop, never got going. A loss of a couple, and it's 2nd down. From midfield, here's Mahomes. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
It's a 3rd down and 12 yards to go.
Now Mahomes. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's going to be taken down with another 1st down as the stop's made at the Texans' 34-yard line. Mahomes now to throw. Got him in. It's Brown. And they'll get this one to about the 20-yard line. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays.
Kansas City Chiefs.
And I don't think there's any question that this offense is going to need to hit out a few more plays like this. It's been a difficult first half for them, to say the least. And I do believe if they want to get back in this game, they need to start right now. It's kind of like making adjustments. If you try waiting to the half, it's probably too late. They need to get going right here.
And that is incomplete. Wow, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down. Now it's Mahomes again. That one caught by Rice. This will be a 5-yard pickup as they move it from the 20 to the 15.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
Here's Mahomes to throw. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And the Chiefs are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
Kansas City Chiefs. 1st down. 1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
To throw, it's Mahomes. That is caught by Williams for a Chiefs touchdown. 8 yards on the touchdown pass. And the Chiefs are able to make some inroads here to that deficit.
Obviously, Brandon, they couldn't get it all back with just 1 score, but that touchdown chips into the lead, and now it makes the comeback a little bit more manageable.
Harrison Butker is on for the extra point. And this is up and good. That'll make it a score now of 24-10. That time, a 9-play drive. And it winds up with the Chiefs hitting pay dirt. They juked him. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. And now out comes Houston. And they're not going to play this conservative, I don't think. They had the field goal last time, and they're up, but they're looking to put a drive in the end zone.
Oh, I agree with you totally. No one goes out on the field and says, all right, let's just settle for 3 except in certain situations, trying to ice a game, that sort of deal. Most of the time, it's end zone, and that's what you're thinking, and I believe that's exactly what they're thinking as they begin this one.
Yeah, no quarterback ever goes out there saying, hey, let's get 3, right?
Not one that I've ever met.
From the 29, here's second down and 7. Dart. They'll drop this one down to Mixon. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. 15 yards, the Texans pick up the first down.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. But as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
It's second down and 10.
An option handoff here to Mixon. On a determined run there as he's going to take this all the way down near the 40. 44 yards rushing for him now with a couple of touchdown runs to boot.
First down.
Solid running there. And, CD, we hear so much about what it takes to win in the playoffs. Most people like to include having a strong running game in their assessment. And with this man in the backfield, this group has a strong running game without a doubt.
Oh, I absolutely agree with you there because in terms of yardage, he's a top 5 running back in the league. And in terms of impact, oh, he put it on the carpet, a fumble.
And it's picked up by the Chiefs. And the return comes to a home right at the 44-yard line.
We have seen this before, and we know coaches preach about this and work on it all the time. Catch the ball. You know there's going to be some traffic somewhere. They've got to put it away and secure it as they try and get downfield.
The Chiefs going to go back on offense here late in this first half. And with good starting field position and 3 timeouts as well in their pocket, no reason not to try and put a late scoring drive together. And now, as with every potential turnover, they're going to take a second look at this just to make sure. Now the question, was the knee in fact down before this ball comes loose? And is the video convincing enough to overturn it?
A lot of factors here. Remember, you also need clear possession of football afterwards. This is a tough one to overturn.
Now the Texans will burn the first of their timeouts as the clock stops here with 46 seconds remaining in the first half. So that one overturned. They say the knee was down, and that will not be ruled a fumble. Throwing, Dart. A short one going to be taken in here by Schultz. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds.
First down. First and 10 at the 16-yard
To the
line.
air once more is Dart. And it's a fumble. And it's picked up by the Chiefs. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. A lot of talk this week about ball security. In fact, they added an extra period in practice to be more secure with the ball. It didn't work out there.
Well, sometimes you just get overexcited during the game. You may all of a sudden make your catch, see some open field, and decide you're going for it, and not realizing that danger lurks while you're doing so. And there's your end result right there.
The Chiefs going to go back on offense here late in this first half. Well, not much time remains here in this first half. We'll see if they can get something out of this drive, at least a field goal. They could certainly use it, down by 2 scores. And he's not going to go anywhere as they get him down behind the line of scrimmage. Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up second down.
Yeah, another negative play in an early down situation. This one to start the drive. You're putting a lot of pressure on your quarterback to bail you out when you're in second and long yardage.
In motion goes the tight end. So halftime now here on Sunday Night Primetime. Let's get it to Scott Hansen in Orlando with our halftime report.
Our journey through the NFL starts now. At Ford Field in Detroit, the Lions at home to take on Carolina. And it's Shedeur Sanders. Just making it look easy. This, one of 7 touchdown passes on the afternoon. The Lions take care of business. The number 2 seed will get another home game in the divisional round. Next up, how about a trip to Vegas, everybody? Checking in on the Raiders. They're playing host to the Buffalo Bills. And this is Ashton Genty. He's going to show some burst, and he has a score, 24 yards on the touchdown. The Raiders will live to fight another week. They're moving on to the divisional round. And time enough for a look at how things stand on Wild Card Weekend in the AFC. Meanwhile, in our game, it was a competitive, hard-hitting first half. We expect more of the same going forward as we get you back out to Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Teams trying to avoid being one and done in these playoffs as we start the second half of this AFC wildcard game. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. The Chiefs ready to go on offense to begin quarter number 3. This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the third quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in the passing game. And to their credit, resulted in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit to try and cover the passing lanes. They've got to get the running game going, and there should be some gaps to run through now.
Third down and 6 yards to go.
Throwing now is Mahomes. He's airing it out for Williams. And this is incomplete. Oh, it looked like he had a pretty good line on that one. That would have been a big play, but he could not pull it in.
And that is not what you expect from a receiver of his caliber. Sometimes you get a little ahead of yourself. You don't look it in, and all of a sudden it's on the ground. A surprise to all.
That'll be put in the books as a 53-yard punt. And the Texans will take over. Now comes the Houston offense as they get set to take over here. Looking to put a drive together. He'll hand it off here. This is Mixon. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. 61 yards rushing for him now as he's carried it 13 times.
And in a situation like this, you're in the second half with the lead, trying to get to the division round. They're going to let him do his thing on the ground, and that's a great run there to pick up the first down.
And he's brought down. 18 more yards there and another first down.
It's a gain of 18. That's another Texans first down. First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
I'll tell you what, a lot of those mid-range throws have been available because sometimes teams get too concerned about the deep ball and they leave too much space in front of them, and these guys have been taking advantage so far.
Looking for Pickens. He's got him on the out route.
15 more yards. That's another Texans first down.
To throw, Dart. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
They'll fake the give. Now it's Dart. Now he's going to step up and run. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 16. A fresh set of downs on a gain of 13 there for the Texans.
First down.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Working out of the gun is Dart. He finds Pickens over the middle. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2. At the 7-yard line.
Now here's a fake on the jet sweep, and they'll look to throw it off play action. And got his man. It's caught. Touchdown, Houston. George Pickens, his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Texans continue to show why it pays to play at home in the postseason as they add on to their lead. Well, look, this is a team, Charles, they faced adversity all year long. They had to fight and claw to win that division, but they're putting it all together here in the wild card game.
Feels like a statement, doesn't it? An absolute statement game. A message to the top seeds. Overlook us at your own peril. We're pretty darn good.
So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away.
Kickoff for Houston.
And he returns this to the 22. Here's the Kansas City offense now as they get set to take over. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got it.
And Mahomes misfires again, and it's intercepted. And his guys are going to take over at the 34-yard line. That throw, Charles, over the middle of the field, and a few too many bodies in there got picked.
That's a normal situation, too, isn't it? No matter how hard you try and spread the field sometimes, there's always going to be a traffic jam, it feels like, towards the middle. And if there's any type of a missed throw, or maybe the ball's tipped, or just too many bodies in the area, an interception can result.
So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second-half blowout material. A handoff to Mixon. And he can only manage to get a couple. The 2nd and 8 coming up.
You know that old expression, it's not my night? It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
Every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That was the same case on that play.
13 yards. And the Texans, first down. 1st and 10.
Jet sweep. Here's Pickens with it. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. Now is 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Here's Dart. Firing quickly, but it's incomplete. They come up to the line now facing a 3rd and 10 after the incompletion. To the air, Dart. He's got his target. That's complete. Touchdown. Takedown. A 12-yard touchdown grab. And the Texans are able to widen their advantage. So they're able to capitalize there on the short field, and that might prove to be the score that turns out the lights.
The party's over. Oh, sorry about that. That's an old reference there, folks. But, yeah, they've been the better of the two teams by far, and that's great complimentary football right there. Defense gets the turnover, sets up the short field, and the offense goes right out and scores to open up a pretty sizable lead.
Fairbairn good with the extra point, and that'll increase their lead to 28. So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. And able to get this out to the 25. And now here comes Kansas City. It's a game that they would rather probably forget about, at least to this point, Charles. And one reason is turnovers. The turnover on the last drive, they had the issue in the first half as well, and that's really Unfortunately for them, helped to put this game out of reach.
And you know they won't admit it to themselves, but we know that winning the game is pretty much out of the picture now. So their bottom line is, how do they play a clean game the rest of this one, right? Take care of the football, no more turnovers, and see how that works.
And that's incomplete. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Looking to throw is Mahomes. And he is caught. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line.
17 yards. That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs.
Mahomes going to throw. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And down he goes at the 45 after a pickup of 9. Ball spotted at the 45. Here's second down at a yard.
Gain of 9 brings up second and 1 at the 45-yard line.
It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And he's going to be taken down with another first down as the stop's made at the Texans' 19.
6 yards. And a Kansas City Chiefs first down. A gain of 26.
And again, it's Mahomes.
And the first down, Chiefs.
To the end zone, but it's incomplete. Here's second and 10.
Brings up second and 10.
Now here's Mahomes. Over the middle into traffic, and that's complete. The 8th play of the drive coming up. It's third and 3. Now whistles and a flag down. Looked like one of the Chief linemen might have moved. Now after the false start, they need 8 yards here on third down. Working from the gun, Mahomes. He'll try and do this himself. And he's got the first down as he gets it to the 8. Give him 10 yards on that one, and that earns him a fresh set of downs.
Kansas City Chiefs.
Oh, man. Just when the D thought they had the answer for him, he went and changed the question. Surprises him by taking off himself. Is able to set up his offense pretty with a first and goal.
And he was able to shed one tackle but could not get away from there. And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's second and goal.
Second and goal.
Back to throw. They'll set up the screen to Pacheco. They get only a yard there. Now it's third and goal. Now Mahomes. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. And in for the Chiefs touchdown. Isaiah Pacheco from 3 yards out. And the Chiefs are able to cut into that deficit. And that score there makes this a much more manageable deficit.
Agreed, because before that touchdown, this looked like this was about over. Instead, they've got hope. They're back in the game. They feel better about themselves, and now they have a chance to make some more plays.
Butker on for the PAT. And that'll cut the lead back now to 21. A pretty long drive that time. 11 plays all told. And it's capped off with a Kansas City touchdown. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. Houston set to take over. Still operating with a comfortable lead despite the score a moment ago as they begin first and 10. Looking to put a drive together. Dart going to look to throw here. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
Incomplete.
To throw is Dart. They'll set up the screen here to mix it. And he'll bring it up here to right at the 40-yard line. Third and inches, and they've got some extra beef up front. 3 tight ends. They'll go with a keeper. And he is going to have the Texans first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
And the Texans first down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
They go play action with Dart. That is caught by Bryant. And they do finally get it at the 12. A huge play there for Houston. 48 yards.
First and 10 at the 12-yard line.
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. Here's a give to Mixon. Powerful run. And he'll take this one in for a Texans touchdown. Joe Mixon saving his best for the playoffs with his 3rd touchdown of the game. And the Texans get another third-quarter touchdown to add on to that lead. You talk about certain guys just having a nose for the end zone. He's one of them, and he was not going to be denied there.
And defensively, especially in the red zone, you've got to be able to at least slow him down and hold on for dear life. But he's able to get out of a couple of tackles there, and not enough people got there in time. Pretty poor on the defensive side of the ball.
PAT would extend their lead, but there is a flag on the play. And they'll accept that penalty. After the roughing penalty on the PAT, they'll kick off from 15 yards further upfield. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. KC's offense ready to take over. Well, this has been a tough one for them, Charles. They've struggled really on both sides of the football. And one thing that's really plagued them, the turnovers. They've had issues keeping the football in their possession.
And every game that's ever been played, all coaches talk about taking care of the football and limiting turnovers. And in this one, after we saw that first turnover, we worried that things would snowball, and it certainly did, especially on the scoreboard.
They'll send the tight end in motion. This out quickly to Williams. Here's 3rd and 9. Here's Mahomes to throw. That's laid out deep for Rice. And that's caught inside the 30. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done.
That's good for a Kansas
to throw, it's Mahomes. Now he'll tuck this and run. And Mahomes picking up the first as he slides and hits the deck. Add this game to the last one, and they moved the ball over 50 yards in 2 plays. Mahomes now to throw. Well, it's caught. Nice gain of 8 that time, but it's 2nd and goal. It's complete to Brown, right side. Touchdown! Hollywood, Marquise Brown. A 1-yard touchdown reception. And the Chiefs get a bit closer. Had the option there, read it perfectly, and an easy little touchdown toss.
And it has to be a sharp throw, too, because of where they are on the field. The extra traffic, things are condensed near the goal line. Good route by the receiver as well.
Butker now to add the extra point. And that'll cut the lead back now to 21. That time a 6-play drive. And it's Hollywood, Marquise Brown, who finishes it off with the touchdown. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Ooh, with a juke. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. And now you've got the clock winding down here in the 3rd quarter. You're 3 scores to the good. What's your approach on this drive?
Too early to fully commit to playing the clock game. Yet at the same time, you're also not going pell-mell like you would in 2-minute offense. This is what NFL offenses call 4-minute football. Take the clock out of the game a little bit, wind it down, but at the same time, keep advancing the ball down the field.
Back now in Houston. A lot of happy faces in the crowd at this point as their guys have a big lead here to start quarter number 4. Now Dart. And he's got his favorite target yet again. It's complete. The offense on third down tonight, they've been flat getting it done, 8 for 9 to this point. They're looking at third and a few inches. Only a yard there on the keeper, but that's all they needed. First down.
There may have been a little bit of an element of surprise there. Third and inches and they go quarterback sneak. I still feel like this is a play that often is reserved for fourth down.
And he'll decide to keep this once more. A little Jake. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. So now first and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 32-yard line. Now Joe Mixon. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6.
And they'll work from the 29 on second and 6. They'll stay on the ground. Mixon again. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 105 yards rushing for him now as he goes over the century mark here in the wild card round. So from inside the 20, here's first and 10 at the 18. On play action, here's Dart. To the goal line, but it's incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here now is second and 10. Here's Dart. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on third down. Throwing his Dart. This goes out wide from Mixon. And he's going to come up well short as they rally up to stop him at about the 16.
Fairbairn on for the field goal. A 33-yard attempt.
Fairbairn able to put this one through. And that will extend their lead even further. Well, ultimately not really sure that they're going to need those 3 points, but they'll take the 3 and they pad that lead.
Yeah, this one's already wrapped up, but you and I both know if you're an offensive coordinator, you never let up on the gas unless the head coach tells you to do so. And maybe you've actually clicked him off in your headset so you can keep calling plays and trying to add to this lead.
And Kansas City's offense now set and ready to go. They are most likely staring at a cold end to their season here in this wild card round. Nothing has gone right so far. And they are, to be frank, in desperation mode now as they begin with a first and 10. Here now, second and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up second and 4.
Throwing now is Mahomes. Throwing the out route and complete. It's Rice. From the 34 now, here's first and 10.
And the Kansas City Chiefs. First down. It's a gain of 6.
They'll run out of the gun with Pacheco. And boy, this defense again really making things tough on him as they stop him for no gain.
C.J. Gardner-Johnson on the tackle. No gain on the play. Second and 10.
So after the run for no gain, here's second and 10. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Throwing middle, but it's incomplete. An incomplete pass on second down. It muddles things a little bit here. This is third and 10. Looking to throw. It's complete to Williams. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. So a first and 10 now in Houston territory at the 47. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Calling a gain of a yard, and that's going to bring up second down. Again, he'll drop to throw. He's got this to Williams, complete. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. A great play there with his second touchdown of the night. And the Chiefs are able to make some inroads here to that deficit.
The Chiefs will set up for the 2-point conversion.
Mahomes will throw for it. That's caught. And he'll find his way in for two. And we're back to a two-score game. The lead's cut to 16. Well, it's still an uphill battle from here, that's for sure, but that makes it a two-score game.
And now we see why teams practice so much on the two-point conversion, why you have more than one play ready, because you may need multiples throughout a ball game. There's a great example right there.
And now out comes Houston. And they are looking good. A two-score lead here in this fourth quarter as they hope to capture a spot in the divisional round next weekend. Here's Joe Mixon as they start on the ground. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's second down.
Good push from the offensive line, and they've done well so far to build this lead. Now they've got to get things to the finish line, and that's a solid pickup there to begin the drive.
Back to Mixon on second down. And this will be a Texans first down as they'll take this up to the 38-yard line.
And this is exactly what you're looking to do offensively. If you can start stringing some runs together like this, you'll keep churning out first downs, and that's going to put you in a great position to carry this one home.
And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. The catch and run pays off for 29 yards.
First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
I like that they're staying aggressive on offense because, to me, this drive is what is known as a put-away drive. You score here, that might put this one to bed. I like the fact that they're playing with confidence and not playing with fear.
Now a second and 2.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up second.
Once again, they run with Mixon. And he'll be brought down inside the 20 at the 19. 133 yards rushing for him now as he has been a central figure in trying to get his guys to the second round.
First and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Mixon with a first down carry. And he'll get this one down to about the 17. Give him a couple on the carry there. Second and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8 at the Chiefs' 17-yard line.
To the air, Dart. And he's got it. And the Texans are going to have a first and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line.
And the Texans, first down. First and goal at the 3-yard line.
The passing game continues to be their friend. Even with a stable lead here in the fourth, Charles, they're going back to that well.
Yeah, with their overall philosophy, you know that they trust their quarterback. Who's been able to throw it well. They continue to throw these safe passes. Who can blame them?
Now that sends them 2 yards in the wrong direction and leads to second down.
At the Chiefs' 5-yard line.
To throw now, Dart. Now a run, and he's in. Touchdown, Houston. Jackson Dart, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the Texans have put this one to bed here in the fourth quarter.
Is it okay if I break one of our rules, partner, which is to never call a game over until it's over? Because this certainly feels like it's over after that drive.
Yeah, that was spirit-crushing, wasn't it? And now you just kind of felt the air go out of the balloon.
Yeah, they were fighting so hard to stay in there, and they knew they had to stop them on that drive. But when they were unable to, I think you're exactly right. You could see them sag on their sideline, and I think this one might just be over.
So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. Spinning past him. And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line. And out come the Chiefs now. Well, this game, it has had no shortage of offense. They've been able to put up a decent amount of points on this side, Charles. They just have not been able to keep pace with the other offense they're going against here.
Yeah, that's a good way of pointing things out because now
Mahomes hit. He lost the football. The fumble on first down. Now here's second down.
Mahomes sacked. Fumble on the play. Recovered by the offense.
Mahomes going to throw. This taken in by Kincaid. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35.
And the Kansas City Chiefs.
They fake the give. Now Mahomes. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. The end result, 21 yards.
First down. First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Now here's Mahomes. That'll be caught by Rice. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And it's second down.
Brings up second and 3 at the 38-yard line.
And again, it's Mahomes. Throwing into traffic there, and that's complete. From the 34 now, here's first and 10.
3 yards.
Now Mahomes. And that is incomplete. Now the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
Incomplete. It's second down and 10.
Looking to throw is Mahomes. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down.
Let's hear it, Texans fans.
They'll look to throw again. That's caught by Kincaid, working the middle of the field. The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. And his throw here is incomplete. From the 24, they'll go again on second and 10.
Brings up second and 10.
Now it's Mahomes again. Into the hands of Williams across the formation. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down. Now Mahomes, maybe a free play. And this is caught. For the moment, it's a touchdown, but multiple flags down, so let's sort this out.
Offside, defense.
So obviously they will decline the penalty there, and the result is 6 points. Now Mahomes to the line as the Chiefs are going to go for the two-point try.
The Chiefs will set up for the two-point.
They'll try and throw for it. He's got it. So they convert the two. That keeps their slim hopes alive as we're back to a two-score game. And around the goal line, especially on two-point tries, sometimes the QB's best friend is that big target, the tight end.
I love how you described it because you know he's going to have some length and some catch radius as well as a big body to keep people away from the football.
They knew they needed a miracle. They had to have that onside kick. They didn't get it.
Well, as we knew, even before they put the toe to the leather on that one, their chances of getting that done, slim and none. And I do believe we saw Slim just leave the door, didn't we?
We did indeed. I think we're down to none. To the football going back over now to the Houston Texans. And this one all over but the shouting, you might say. Now, there's one timeout remaining defensively, but probably no real need to use it here.
Yeah, the only time they would use it, strictly for pride.
And the Texans are moving on as we say so long, everybody. So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL right here on EA Sports. It's a win for the Texans as we say so long from Houston. EA Sports coverage of the NFL playoffs brings us to the Pacific Northwest, the home of the 12s, and they are in full roar as you get a look inside Lumen Field in Seattle. Straight ahead, it's Wild Card Weekend, and we've got a great one in store, as it'll be the Green Bay Packers taking on the Seattle Seahawks. It's that most wonderful time of the year, the NFL playoffs, as we're underway on EA Sports. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. 6'4" Jordan Love taking the field for the first time. The 2020 first-round pick from Utah State set to lead Green Bay.
And he comes up with a really good regular season with over 4,000 yards passing. And now in the playoffs, people always ask the question, do you continue to play the way you played in the regular season? Do you turn it loose? Or do you tone it down a little bit? I think you've got to be smart. But make sure you show the defense something they haven't seen before.
Now a 2nd and 6. To throw now. Here's Love. This complete to the tight end, Tucker Kraft. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Love now. It's Williams on the catch. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
11 more yards.
Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. Oh, some strong running. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. That's good for 21 yards and a first down.
Packers, first down. A gain of 21 yards. First down, Green Bay.
Good running right there. And this is a man who's a 1,000-yard rusher in the regular season, so you know he's going to get his chances. And he picks up nice yardage on that one.
And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
And they'll send the tight end in motion here. Got his man, it's Williams. And he will get this into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay.
Touchdown, Green Bay.
Savion Williams, 26 yards. And the Packers will strike first here in this wild card matchup. Forget about the storylines of being intimidated in the playoffs on the road. I mean, that was pretty clinical right there.
Yeah, they didn't treat it like it was a playoff game in January, did they?
No.
That felt much more like, hey, we're back in August, running a few drills in the practice field. They seem unaffected by what they're facing in this one.
Extra point splits the uprights, and that makes the score 7-0.
Seahawks, nothing.
So the drive there took 6 plays, and it ends with a Packers touchdown. So the Packer kickoff team set to go as they will kick this one away. Shifts by him, and able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. So out come the Seahawks now for their first possession. And they will be led out by their second-year quarterback.
And he comes into these playoffs bringing a team that's been battle-tested, won the division, and earned the home playoff game here in round 1. But every year they know that a division champ, it feels like, gets beat. They don't want to be that team. They have to avoid the overconfidence and make sure they play the same way they played during the regular season, mistake-free and with passion.
Heck of a play there to get to him quickly and get him down for a loss.
I think they did a really nice job getting ready for this game, scouting, watching film, and understanding defensively what the play design was.
Here we go on 2nd and 12. This one goes underneath to Walker. And they work this well upfield across the 45. That good for 21 yards on the catch and run.
And the Seahawks, first down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
They go with the empty set there. 5 receivers in the formation. Normally, you want to have a running back in the block, but in this case, he's lined up to the right, and he ends up getting the football. A lot of confusion calls defensively, and it turns into a big play.
And this is incomplete. An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10.
He was covered by Antoine Winfield.
He'll look to throw. The Packers give him nowhere to go, and they bring him down. He'll wind up losing a full 9 yards here on the sack. Now it's 3rd down.
We said it before the game, and I think it's still apparent. If these guys are going to advance in these playoffs, they're going to have to wreak some havoc coming off the edge.
Yeah, wild card round. They told us the wild card could be that defensive pressure. They showed it there. He finds his man, complete. It's Horton. It's a gain of 11, but they're still well short. It's 4th down.
I don't care who you put on him. He's going to be a handful in one-on-one throws.
Yeah, right now, you're right. They're in man-to-man. Maybe need some safety help.
I would say that'd be a good idea. Double team him somehow. I'm going to have to make someone else beat me rather than let him shred my defense.
And did he put that on a dime? He did. Wow, out of bounds at the 1-yard line. The Green Bay offense now about ready to take possession here. They have to be thrilled with that first drive. They got him the touchdown. Now they'll be looking to make it a 2-score advantage here on the road.
And you know they spent all week in practice, in meetings, talking about taking an early advantage. Being the road team, going up a score, that takes the crowd out of the game and puts some doubt in the minds of their opponents.
And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
Not a huge carry there on first down, but not all of them will be. But still, all in all, a positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on 2nd down.
And that'll be incomplete. Facing the prospect of a punt from their own end zone, they need some cushion. Let's see what they can do on 3rd down. Now Love. He's airing it out for Williams. The guy's man, complete. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. That's a gain of nearly 40 yards on 3rd and medium to pick up the first.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
What a first quarter he's been putting together. He scored the touchdown earlier, and he's in phase right out of the gate. Right now, he's playing with such confidence, he doesn't believe that they have an answer for him no matter what they do on defense. And here's another big play to prove his point.
Complete to Josh Jacobs.
They'll run right here with Jacobs. And he tried to bounce it outside, but they'll stop him behind the line. He winds up giving a yard back there, and now it's 3rd and 2.
Brings up 3rd down and 2.
Try to run for it with Jacobs. And Jacobs, I don't think is going to get there. No. It appears they're going to mark him short of the first.
No gain on the play.
Call it no gain there, and it leads to a 4th down.
I apologize in advance, partner, but the beefeaters on the interior of this D-line, you just know they were licking their chops on 3rd and short. And yes, they were rewarded with a tasty dish, stuffing that one short of a first down.
Well, we got beef eaters licking their chops and tasty dish in one fell swoop.
I did apologize in advance, didn't I?
Yeah, you did. That line's not eating tofu, I'll tell you that much for free. The Seattle now ready to march onto the field. They're going to have to go at least 50, 60 yards here if they want to ensure that they don't have to punt the ball like they did last time.
Yeah, so what you're saying is we're not playing to just get out of the shadow of your own goal line, right? You're playing to make sure the punter doesn't see the field again. So it's not picking up a couple of first downs. You want to pick up 5 or 6 first downs and make sure you move the ball to their territory.
That's good for a Seahawks. First down. 1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
They go play action here on first down. And that one incomplete, but now a penalty flag coming in late. That might be PI. Trying to defend the out route there, got the PI call.
And you know what's difficult about that one is sometimes you want to make the undercut move and go for the football, and other times just want to hang on the upfield shoulder and make the tackle. I think he got caught in between and created a foul.
And this is caught inside the 5. And he will score. Touchdown, Seattle. Terry for him. I mean, he can flat fly, and they hit him downfield.
And it doesn't take much to create that extra bit of space that a guy of his speed needs. If you go play action, all you want is just a moment where the guy's covering, take their attention somewhere else, and then he's by him. And once he's by him, there's no catching him. As they always like to say, if a receiver's even to a defensive back, that means he's leaving.
Unless that DB is Charles Davis, right?
In that case, he left me a long time ago.
Come on now.
Trust me.
The Green Bay offense ready to take over. Over on the sideline, hoping to hit that reset button between possessions. Last time out, they had to punt it away. This time, hoping to finish this thing off in the end zone. Here's Love. They'll go over the middle to Reed, complete. Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33. 8
yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Throwing. Love. And his pass incomplete. After the incompletion, here now, 3rd and 2.
Brings up 3rd down and 2.
Love. Pass taken in by his big tight end.
It's a gain of 8. And the Packers first down.
They will throw again here with Jordan Love. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete.
And good yardage there on first down, because sometimes all you need to do on the screen is get one key block. That might set your man free, and that was pretty good pursuit to the football defensively. Well, it could have gone for more.
And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Call it no gain that time, as it's going to leave it with a 3rd and about 3 to go. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. Love looking to throw it. Pressure comes. He's taken down by the Seahawk defense. The corner blitz gets there as he goes down for a loss of 7. Everybody was coming on the blitz that time, and they got home.
And you know the expression, hat on a hat, in terms of blocking, trying to keep your quarterback protected? Well, if you don't have enough hats, that's the end result. Your quarterback goes down, and sometimes he goes down hard.
Good coverage there holds him to just a 2-yard return following a punt of 44. And it'll be Seahawk football, 1st and 10. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated Bruce. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown, and their last time out looking to repeat that in Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways, because you know they're both motivated, they both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
And he'll go down just shy of the 25 at the 24-yard line. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down.
3rd down.
Out of the gun now on 3rd down. He's got a full head of steam. Down the left sideline. And he is in for the Seattle touchdown. Jackson Smith and Jigba, 76 yards. And the Seahawks have taken the lead. Seeing some pretty good offense here in this first quarter.
It's been a wild start to this quarter, as you noted. And now with that lead that we're seeing, can they retaliate? I get the sense this one's going to go back and forth all game long.
And that probably won't be the last long touchdown that we see in this one. Extra point up and through by Myers. And that makes the score 14-7. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. And Green Bay getting ready to go as they take the field. The defense got the better of them last series, forcing a punt. See if they make a few changes in the game plan here and try to get points out of this drive. 1st and 10. Looking left side, and he's got a man. Let's read. Second and 5. To pass, here's Jordan Love.
At the 29-yard line.
And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. They come up now, 3rd and 5, following the incomplete pass. Operating from the gun, Love. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Well, how about the challenge we're seeing here in this game early? Man coverage against some fleet receivers. That time, the defense won.
And he's getting a workout here in this first quarter as he gets it away. Here's Horton. That'll be a 44-yard punt. The return goes for 8. And they will take over 1st and 10. Now the ball now going back over the Seattle Seahawks offense. The last time out, they had to march almost the full length of the field for their touchdown. So here, much easier, Charles, with this better starting field position.
I love your sarcasm, but I love even more your observation because, look, what they did last time out, now with a shorter field, they should have a lot of confidence that they're going to put more points up on the board.
7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 42-yard line.
Here's a quick throw out wide. It's McLaurin. He had over 100 catches in the regular season, and now he's got his first catch of this wild card game.
The Seahawks, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Walker now at 1st and 10. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
2nd and 11 at the 47-yard line.
2nd and 11. Inside he finds his receiver, Horton. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. Through one quarter, 14-7 our score. Second quarter now from Seattle, and it is the Seahawks with the football here. Heavy set out there on 3rd and 1. As they've got it as we resume action. They'll try and sneak it here. And he is going to have a Seahawks first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
That's good for the Seahawks. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 40.
Straight ahead, Walker. Down to about the 37. From the 37, they work on 2nd and 6. Sticking with Walker on 2nd down. And he'll work it inside the 30 to the 29-yard line. That one, a 1st down pickup of 8.
That's another Seahawks 1st down.
Brandon, I think you and I were both raised the same way in the game of football. You run to set up the pass, but I think we've discovered in this NFL, a lot of teams pass.
And he's going to be taken down back around the 35-yard line. That time, multiple defenders getting pressure, and it's a loss of 6. So, Charles, no turnovers yet for this offense, but those sacks now, they're starting to pile up.
And one thing usually leads to another because they've got to figure out how the offensive line and everyone else involved in protection can keep their quarterback upright and allow him a chance to throw the ball downfield.
And this offense on 3rd down today, they've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd down and 12. He's going to loft this one deep left sideline. And this one dropped in the end zone. Looked like a touchdown, but not to be. And now it's 4th down.
4th down. Jason Myers on for the field goal. A 47-yard attempt.
Myers' kick is good. And they will move up by 10 now, 17-7. So that one on target, and it adds to this first half lead.
And maybe we're too early to worry too much about 1-score lead, 2-score lead, etc. But this is where you kind of start banking those points that come in helpful later on.
Oh, a heck of a move. Man. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. The Green Bay offense now about ready to take possession here. They trail by 10, 17-7 as they come up on a 1st and 10. On play action. Love to throw. And that is incomplete.
It's another zone defense. It looks like it's open for possibilities, but they did a nice job patrolling the middle of the field and forcing an incompletion.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Love. And this will go as a gain of 7 as he gets it to the 30-yard line.
A 7-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd.
Out of the shotgun, it's Love. And that is incomplete.
How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
So they're forced to punt on 4th as this one's away. It's a 46-yard punt, 2 on the return. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. The Seattle now ready to march out of the field. And they split the uprights last time for 3. They've got the lead. They're not going to play this conservative. They're not hoping for another field goal. They're hoping for a touchdown.
I'm with you on that one. I like where your head is. I like the way you're thinking because you're exactly right. Trying to sit on a lead and play that way.
And it's a room to maneuver. He's certainly not been afraid to take some chances downfield. Now, look, it's paid off for him a couple of times. That time, not so fortunate.
And that's where I want to start, what you said. It's paid off a couple of times. So his aggressiveness has been good for his offense for the most part. So he throws an interception there. No one likes that, but I would not rein him back in. The return on investment thus far has been pretty good. 2 touchdowns to 1 interception.
The Green Bay offense ready to take over. And they'll start with great field position, trying to get back into this one. It's 1st and 10 here. Here's Jacobs from the gun. And he stopped immediately there. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Looking to throw. Love. Wide open receiver, complete. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. His 2nd catch of this wild card game, and it goes for a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 11.
Working out of the gun. Love. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Now they go screen. It's complete. And just shy of the goal line as he's out of bounds right at the 1. Here's 3rd and a few inches.
Brings up 3rd and inches.
Love to sneak it. Trying to barrel up in there, but I don't think he got it. Only a few inches needed on the sneak. He didn't get it, and now it's 4th down.
Well, that play seemed well scouted defensively. They collapsed everything inside. Nowhere to go on the quarterback sneak. Now he's going to bring up 4th down.
They go with Jacobs. And not only did he not get in the end zone, he didn't get the 1st down either. They'll get neither the touchdown nor the 1st down. And that will force a turnover on downs. And defensively, they were ready for that, a full-on blitz on 4th down, and they stop him short of the marker.
Oh, and someone's got to feel really good about that, and that's the defensive coordinator. He dialed up a great run blitz defense, and they hit it just right. Stack that thing up. They're going to feel awesome going to the bench after that big play.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. The quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10. They'll throw again from their own end zone. And he's going to be out of bounds up past the 5. 3rd and 4.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
Back to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down.
It's
That might be the third down stop that they needed because they've had a lot of trouble slowing down this offense in the first half. This might be their opportunity to get off the field.
Now here's Michael Dixon as he'll punt it away for the second time. He'll take it at the 42. So a good punt, but a solid 12-yard return. And the Packers will have a short field to work with here as they take over 1st and 10. Throwing to start the drive. Love. And they'll wind up getting this to the 37. Gain of 9. Just need a yard here. 2nd and 1. Jacobs going to try the middle. And his rough afternoon continues. He's going nowhere again. A tight formation here. It's 3rd and a yard. Love will sneak it. And I don't think he got there. No, they stop him right where it all started. Only a yard on the sneak, not enough. And he's a few inches short for 4th down. Here's Ryan Rico now as he's on for the 5th time here today. And out of bounds, sailed over, looked like right near the pylon. This one's going to be perfect. Directional kicking at its finest, right down at the 1-yard line. They'll try and start this drive in the air. And he'll get this up to right around the 8-yard line. Now 2nd and 3.
He's out of bounds at his own 8-yard line. It's a gain of 7.
On play action, they'll throw. That's caught by his tight end, Evan Ingram. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. The catch and run pays off for 29 yards.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
And they were backed up to start the drive, but not anymore. Now, that's the play call that the offensive coordinator had in his head. You saw the end result. He wanted to go ahead and push the ball downfield, and that's what they did. And they wound up with good yardage there to get things rolling.
2nd down and 6 now.
4 yards on the pickup.
They'll look to throw here. A short throw to Ingram. And this is going to result in another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 43.
17 yards. That's good for a Seahawks 1st down.
Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. And that is incomplete. 2nd and 10. Back to throw here. He finds his man complete. It's Horton. Play number 7 now coming up on the drive. 3rd and 5.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And that is too far out in front of his intended target. Incomplete.
Jason Myers for the Seahawks field goal. A 54-yard attempt.
He's got the leg, but it's no good. He missed it right, but there is a flag down. He might get another shot at this. Well, that flag puts them on their heels a little bit more defensively as the officials walk it upfield.
Yeah, and they can blame the officials all they want, but bottom line, it's their own fault because, to me, that was an avoidable call. Stay focused and avoid major mistakes like that.
From the 20, here's the 2nd and 8.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
Trying the left side with Walker. Just a couple on the ground there. That's going to bring up 3rd and about 6. The completion on 1st didn't get much, and now the run on 2nd doesn't get a whole lot either.
Well, if you're a good play caller, you've already looked ahead and anticipated this type of situation. Already down in his play sheet, trying to dial up a big 3rd down play.
And the Seahawks are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
First down goal at the 8-yard line.
2 minutes to play here in this first half of the NFL playoffs. Now back to throw. To the goal line, but it's incomplete. Nothing on first down, so the ball remains at the 8-yard line, 2nd and goal. This will be caught at about the 6. And they'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 9. They'll wind up losing a yard on the play, and that will lead to a 3rd and goal. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. This is a big play in this wild card matchup, facing 3rd and goal. Back to throw again. And he's going to go down. Sacked right around the 17. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
A 34-yard attempt.
Myers' kick is good. And that will open the lead up now to 20-7. So 3 points there, and they continue to build this first half lead.
Yeah, every little bit helps. And the more that you can put together drives and start controlling the tempo, controlling possession, finishing with points, the better off you're going to be.
Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And a very solid return out across the 45-yard line before going out of bounds. They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 on their side of midfield at the 47. Short throw. He's got Kraft. 4 receivers now. 3 to the right, 1 to the left. 2nd down and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4. On the Seahawks.
Love now. Over the middle into traffic, and that's complete. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half.
A gain of 15.
Running straight ahead is Jacobs. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
It's interesting going into this game. There was so much talk from both sides about who would control the line of scrimmage. I think we've seen who has it in this one so far.
Well, they've bottled him up. He's barely averaging over 3 yards a carry right now. And he'll be a couple yards shy of the red zone here at the 22-yard line. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Williams. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. And his kick is good. And that will do it for this first half. So halftime here out west. Let's go east. That's where we find Scott Hansen with our EA Sports halftime
Our
report.
trip around the league starts now in the Motor City. The Lions at home to take on Carolina. All right, Brandon, thanks much. Wild card weekend rolling on. 3 games down. 2 more follow this one. Let's go to the highlights. And this is Shedeur Sanders. Hooking up with his target, he had 7, count them, 7 touchdown passes on the day. The Lions will live to fight another week. They're moving on to the divisional round. Next up, how about a trip to Vegas, everybody? Checking in on the Raiders. They're playing host to the Buffalo Bills. Oh, and it's Ashton Genty. Footwork, agility, speed, power, a brilliant run for the touchdown. And here's a look at the current playoff bracket in the NFL playoffs. Meanwhile, in our game, it's been back and forth to this point. No reason to expect anything different in the second half, as we send you back out to Brandon and Charles.
two teams about to play their final half of the season as we're back at it in this NFC wildcard bout. Oh, a nifty juke there.
Not much fun for a guy trying to tackle it.
And out a little across the 25 to the 27. Here comes the Seahawks offensive unit. They'll have it first to begin the third. And they're in the position they expected to be in. They've got the lead, home crowd behind them, and they're looking toward making that next step in these playoffs.
I think the key for them is to put together some good, long, extended drives. Work the running a little more with that big offensive line. I'm not saying get away from throwing the football. That's still working. But if they run it more effectively, they may get even bigger plays in the passing game.
2nd and 3. Over the middle, finding Smith and Jigba. They'll look to throw here on first down. A quick throw, but incomplete. Not his best throw there, but where we sit right now in the third quarter, he's had a pretty good game throwing the football.
He certainly has, and it's not exactly at the point where we're doing 4-minute offense yet, but they've got to think about, I'm not going to say milking the clock, but understanding clock management here on out.
On this one, Head may need to go back to the drawing board. He's going to be swallowed up right away. On third down, he'll drop to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 37. A big third down pickup of 20 yards.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
With the kind of game he's had so far, you had to know that on third down that they would be looking his way, and they did, for big yardage and a first down. I think the defense fell asleep with the switch on that one.
He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20.
17 more yards. That's another Seahawks first down. First and 10 at the 20.
Back to Walker on first down. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at second down.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time and making it work.
Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage and no more. A minimal gain there on the 8th play of the drive. They'll break the huddle and come up on the 9th play of this drive, needing 5 yards on third down. He'll drop to throw. Now he's going to step up and run. And he won't get close. Only a yard, 4th and 3.
Like any team playing, they're looking for touchdowns to try and help their cause. But in this case, he does get them a little closer at least if they think a field goal turns out to be the better call here.
A 31-yard attempt.
Myers' kick is good. And that will extend their lead even further. Well, they picked up right where they left off in the first half. First drive after the break, they come away with 3 and increase that lead.
Yeah, and you just want to keep building on that lead, don't you? Whether it's 6 points or 3 points, take everything you can get, keep maneuvering, keep adding to it, keep making it difficult for them to come back.
And he won't quite make it to the 25. And Green Bay getting ready to go as they take the field. And their deficit a little wider now than it was at halftime following the field goal a moment ago.
But the goal is still the same because you know they want to come out, establish a rhythm in the second half, and get going. Make no mistake about it, though. Kicking field goals, not in their game plan. They need to get the ball in the end zone.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 23-yard line.
Love from the gun. Throw right side, hauled in by Dobbs. And they're able to get this one across the 35.
It's a gain of
14 yards, good for a Packer first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Off the play fake, Love. Throw left side, complete. That's Jacobs. And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42.
6-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 42.
In motion, the tight end. To throw now. Here's Love. Short throw. He's got Kraft. fifth catch of the afternoon, and that gives him a first down. They will run out of the gun with Jacobs. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
The tackle made at the 47-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup.
Love looking to throw it. He's got it to Williams. Here's the 7th play of this drive. This is 3rd and 4.
A gain of 2 on the play.
Love.
3rd and 4.
He's got his target. That's complete. And he's going to have a Packers first down. They needed 4. He doubled that. He wound up getting 8.
That's another Packers first down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
3rd and 4 is always a tough call. Maybe a little too long to run for it, but not too long to hit him on the quick slant. And that was well executed. Found the window and zipped it right in there.
And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. That's a gain of 13 as they try to whittle away at this 13-point deficit.
1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
To pass, here's Jordan Love. Got Dobbs over the middle. 2nd down and 3.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Here's a handoff to Jacobs. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. Throwing. Love. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And the Packers are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
Packers first down. 1st and goal, Green Bay.
And this is an offense in need of getting a few good things to happen. Here's one right here. They've had their share of struggles in key moments, but that's a nice throw and nice work after the throw. And they're set up now with a 1st and goal.
2nd and goal from the 1.
A gain of 8 brings up 2nd and goal.
Jacobs again, but he will lose yardage here. Back to the 4-yard line. Nothing doing there as the 13th play of the drive proves to be unlucky.
I see a shake of the head as he gets up, and you've got to imagine he's thinking, guys, you got to help me out. He's hoping his team can read his thoughts because he definitely needs some assistance.
Love, this is 3rd and goal. Touchdown, Packers! Savion Williams with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Packers have got it back to within a score. So a strong drive here to lead off this 3rd quarter and gets them right back in this football game.
And I think we can safely call that a statement drive because they had to be saying, we have put our best foot forward in the 1st half, but we certainly mean business now. Maybe a better term, a prove-it drive. They proved it to themselves that they were ready to go.
Point after, right down the middle. And the lead will shrink to 6. That one was an extended drive, 14 plays all told. And the result, a Green Bay score. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. The Seahawks again now ready to take over on offense. Still enjoying the lead here in the 3rd quarter despite their defense giving up that last touchdown. Now they'll see if they can get the equalizer here on this drive. Here's Walker to start the drive. Oh, nice move. And this will be a Seahawks first down as he gets it up past the 35. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Walker with another carry. And nothing much materializing there on the 1st down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
He's got a man. Downfield is Horton. And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 45-yard line. That one good for 16, and the drive will continue.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
So into Packer territory now. Here's first and 10 at the 45-yard line. He'll look to throw. And looking for McLaurin, but this is intercepted. 20, 5, and into the end zone. It's a pick six and a Packer touchdown.
It just appeared there that the defense, they had that read from the moment the ball was snapped. And not only did they get the interception, add a nice return on top of it, all the way into the end zone for a defensive touchdown.
Yeah, and the guy made the play. He gets the points. But it really was a group effort, wasn't it? How about the coaches? They've got to be so excited. All the preparation, time in the film room. It translated into a big play that put points on the board for their team.
Extra point right down the middle. And that will put them on top here in the third.
Seahawks 23.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. And Seattle now ready to march out of the field.
And not the first time that they're coming back out off of a turnover, but the last one really hurt Charles with that pick six.
And it feels like the whole team's infected right now, doesn't it? It's not just been one person. It's got to be a group effort with the mistakes that happen. Can they put that aside and kind of start over and put together a nice drive? And that run was memorable for only one reason. There's absolutely no place to run with the football. No gaps, no creases, no gain.
Back to throw now on 2nd and 10. Now he'll tuck this and run. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
On play action, they'll throw. To the left side, looked in by Horton. And he's able to break out of one tackle, but then quickly brought down.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 46-yard line.
1 quarter remains in this NFC wild card matchup. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Seattle, Washington. And we've got a dandy here. A 1-point game as we begin the fourth. They'll wind up getting 3 on the keeper there, but it leads to a 3rd down.
Anytime you decide to use your quarterback as a runner, most of the time when you design a play, you're expected to break a little bit bigger than this one, because when you run him on short gains, the risk-reward and him taking hits, I'm not sure that's the payoff they were looking for.
And that ball incomplete, nearly intercepted. Took a chance with that one. It'll lead to a 4th down. And that'll kick and go out of bounds just outside the 15 at the 16-yard line. The Packers offense set to go. And this a very important drive leading in the 4th quarter of this wild card game. But this one far from over as they start out here first down. On play action. Love to throw. Short throw. He's got Kraft. And he'll take this across the 25 before going out of bounds. On the handoff, this is Jacobs. And able to stay on his feet past the 30 to about the 33-yard line. 2nd down, Jacobs once more. And this will be a Packers first down as good running gets him to about the 44.
Well, it
is our business to analyze what we saw out there. And on that play, I saw a defense staying in base, not taking a chance, not blitzing in a situation where they absolutely need the football back. That's either a case of overthinking it or not thinking it through.
If you do blitz, do you have to be careful about where you're coming from, or are you just coming from all angles?
You have to be careful about where you're coming from, obviously. But at this stage, you have to take a few chances as well.
And he's up across midfield and down into Seattle territory. This offense so far on third down, they've converted 5 times in their many chances thus far. Here it's 3rd and 2. He's got the hook up with Dobbs. And he's going to have the Packers first down. It won't be by much. He needed 3, and he got 3, barely. But the mark shows first down.
A gain of 4 yards. First down, Packers.
Jacobs now down to the 42, 2nd down.
Jacobs. He's brought down at the 42-yard line. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Play action this time with Love. The 20! And that'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks 16. A first down there on a pickup of 25.
First down. It's a gain of 25 yards. First down, Green Bay.
These guys certainly are not hiding what their intention is. They're absolutely showing it. They're definitely not going to sit on this lead here in the 4th quarter.
Running is Jacobs. And they'll get to him just inside the 15, even after that strong run we witnessed. This drive's taken more than 3 minutes off the clock already as they come up on 2nd down. In motion goes the tight end. Here's Love. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And the Packers are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line.
I got a kick out of that one, partner. You and I talk often about trying to hide receivers in certain situations, but a guy of his size, can't really hide him. But the tight end drag route, definitely an effective.
And it's a Packers touchdown. Tucker Kraft from 3 yards out. And the Packers are able to build on to their 4th quarter lead. Well, down in this part of the field, CD, they'd love to get him the football, and right there, a little pitch and catch for the score.
Yeah, and he's such a weapon when it's that close to the end zone, and they love being able to rely on him to make those kind of catches. Talk about trust, talk about confidence, and he produces.
Extra point attempt to come here. And with that, the lead is up to 8. So that one a long 11-play drive. And it ends with a Packers touchdown. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And they will wrangle it down a couple yards shy of the 30. Here come the Seahawks now, set to take over on offense. If they want to advance in this divisional round, look, obviously the time is now. Trailing here in the 4th as they go to work on a crucial drive, 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And give him 6 yards here as he's stopped near the 35 at the 34.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up
2nd and 4. And complete to Smith and Jigba. And he'll be stopped right at midfield. It's a gain of 15. First down, Seahawks.
That's good for a Seahawks. First down.
And that's a much-needed first down right there. Look, they're down by 8. So logic says they don't have to get a touchdown out of this drive. But the way things are going, I don't know if I'd put it in the hands of my defense here. You might not get the ball back at all. So if a 4th down situation comes up, I'm thinking hard about going for it right here and right now.
Seahawks. First down.
Up the middle, here's Walker. He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play. Now 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
4 yards there on the keeper, but still going to bring up a 3rd down.
That's a gain of 4.
So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. It's a quarterback sneak. And he is going to have a Seahawks first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
They pick it up on 3rd and 1 on the quarterback sneak, and that's not easily done because there are extra bodies in there on the defensive side, and they're moving forward at a snap.
And I was certainly expecting a handoff, weren't you?
Yeah, I totally was. I thought they'd go with a back, maybe try and get a lead blocker in front. But as you talk about in different games, those guys with confidence in their offensive line, they just want to move forward and get it.
They'll complete this to Ingram as tight end. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
And the Seahawks, first down. 1st and 10.
They'll set up a throw. He targets Ingram for another grab. Here's a 2nd and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the Packers' 12-yard line.
Now to the ground. Here's Walker. And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. 95 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long. 1st and goal, a touchdown and a 2-point conversion here are musts.
And down here, 1st and goal, if it's not there, don't force it. You got at least 2, if not 3 more shots at it. So that's a wise move to get rid of it.
Second and 5. That's to the left sideline and incomplete. 3rd and goal. And keep in mind, very possibly 4-down territory. They'll look to throw here. And he's got it. Caught in the end zone for a Seahawk touchdown. Evan Ingram from 4 yards out. And the Seahawks have a chance to tie things up as they trail by 2 here in the 4th. So part 1 of what they needed is done. They get in the end zone. Now you have to imagine we'll see a try for 2.
And that's what the book says, but defensively, they can't hang their head right here. They still got a chance to come out with the lead if they make a play.
The Seahawks.
They'll look to throw. But he is not going to make it. It's a big play by the defense, and they're going to hold on to their 2-point lead. And the failure to convert and tie the game, now the pressure shifts back to the defense.
But I think it was the right play. I think it was the right call to try and tie the game there. Kick an extra point, you're still down 1. What's the sense? I like what they did.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. Now trotting out there, the Packers getting ready to go. And they've seen their lead nearly extinguished after that last score, but bottom line, they are still on top with the football. And a touchdown on this drive would really put them in position A. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts. And as the 2 teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. 2nd down, Jacobs once more. And he'll get up near the 45. They'll spot it at the 44. Now the Seahawks call the 2nd of their 3 timeouts. And as the 2 teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Now Love. And incomplete, a drop there in the middle 3rd of the field. That'll bring up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Love now. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Reed. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. And that is incomplete.
He came through well with a nice pass breakup there. Fortunate that he was on the spot. He's the only guy left to prevent the first down.
On 4th down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. And it's out of bounds. Now we'll see what the side judge says. He says out at the 8-yard line. So all eyes on this Seahawks offense. Down by 2. 2:24 to go. They've got the crowd behind them, and they need only a field goal to survive and advance in these playoffs. Out to the flat. That's complete to his running back.
Complete to Zach Charbonnet.
2 minutes remain, and that's our score differential as well. 2 points here in the fourth quarter. So it's Seahawk football as we march toward a conclusion. They come up on a second down now in a game that looks like it's going to go down the wire. Gets this complete to Smith and Jigba.
Nice, well-coached, a team that understands what's going on. They still have time to work the middle of the field as they just did there.
Just the one timeout remaining as they try to navigate this 2-minute drill. 1st and 10. He'll look to throw. Walker with a grab, left side. Now second down in a few inches.
10 more yards. Complete to Kenneth Walker. 10 yards on the pickup.
Back to throw. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front. A big play looming on 3rd down. Back to throw. Into the hands of Ingram. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. They'll come up 1st and 10 here.
That's good for a Seahawks. 1st down.
He's back to throw. Over the middle, finding Smith and Jigba.
Complete to number 11, Jackson Smith and Jigba. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
They'll look to throw.
49-yard line.
And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Now the Seahawks forced to use their 3rd and final timeout as the clock will stop with 45 seconds left to go in the game. Setting up the screen here, this is Walker. And he's going to be down at the 35, gain of 7. Here's 2nd down.
7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
And he clocks it with just over 30 seconds left. They'll come to the line. This is 3rd and 3. Back to throw again. To the sideline and incomplete.
With that incompletion, reality is staring them right in the face. This entire game is down to the next snap.
The Packers going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. So the field goal unit is on the field as this is a big spot right here. This to take the lead here in the final minute. And his kick is no good. Oh, by the slimmest of margins, he missed it wide to the left. And they'll remain down by 2.
Yeah, Brandon, that's a tough distance with the game on the line because you'd like to give your kicker better odds than that. Anything 50-plus, we know it's going to be difficult. And that one proved to be just a little too difficult. And now it appears it's going to cost them the football game.
The Packers ready to take over offensively. And they've got this one in hand. No timeouts remaining defensively, so this one should just be one kneel and then handshakes. They go down to a knee, and that will do it. They are moving on here in the playoffs. And losing in this wild card round, you know, they've got something to build on, though, for next year. But I don't know if they want to hear that right now.
Maybe not at the moment, but once they get away from it a little bit and they get into their off-season program, they'll start to talk about that. And I like how you framed it. Building blocks, you know, building this program up. And one of my favorite coaches always talks about brick by brick, you build a program. And this is one of those bricks to build them towards the next season where they think they have a chance to advance farther in the playoffs.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaughan. And this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com. From Seattle, so long, everybody.
Greg Olsen ready to get this one going. Jake Bates set to get it started. And off we go from forefield. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. So that Cowboy offense takes the field, ready to go to work for the first time. They are led out by the quarterback, formerly University of Tennessee. It's Joe Milton.
You think back to last week and how well they played in the wild card round, being able to get out of there with a win. But now is when the pressure starts ramping up, Mike. You understand you're only 2 wins away from the Super Bowl. So which team is able to balance the excitement of being here, but also not letting the pressure of the moment get the better of him?
He's taken down, but just shy of midfield. A 19-yard pickup there. First down, Cowboys.
A gain of 19 yards. First down, Dallas.
They'll stay on the ground. The tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line. Give them 12 on that one. They are on the mark. Another first down.
And a Cowboy first down.
Back to the ground. He'll get it again. He'll move the pile forward. Let's give him a couple. Big Christian Wilkins, the one who brought him down. Here's a second down and 7 from the 37. From the gun, here's Milton. He'll find his tight end. That's Jake Ferguson. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. That's his first grab of this divisional round matchup, and it's good for the first down as well. Get out of the gun is Milton. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. He'll bring up second down.
Makes it 2nd and 10 at the 21-yard line.
From the shotgun, a throw from Milton. He'll tuck it and take off. And he'll be taken down. We have a chance for the first points of this game as they set up first and goal.
And the Cowboys first down. First and goal, Dallas.
To throw, it's Milton. That's to the end zone, but it is incomplete. Christian Watson, the intended receiver. And it'll lead to a second and goal. Throwing is Milton. Back to the end zone. He's got it. Jake Ferguson. Touchdown, Dallas.
Just an ideal start, Mike. You're on the road. You're in the playoffs. Anytime you can go down there and end with a score, it just takes the crowd down a notch. They've been tailgating. They've wanted to start this game hot. Maybe let doubt start to creep in that I know we're playing a game at home, but, man, these guys came to play.
Aubrey, good with the extra point. And the Cowboys are out to a 7-0 lead here in this divisional playoff matchup. 7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Here's Williams on the return. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. So that Detroit offense taking the field for the first time. They're led out by the son of the Hall of Famer out of Colorado, Deion's son, Shedeur Sanders.
You have to figure, Mike, this is a confident quarterback coming into this one. He played such a large role, not only helping them win the division, but then he followed it up last week with a big wild card victory. Yeah, 1 week away from a championship game in front of their home crowd. Everything is falling into place. If they want to play next week, they're going to need another big game.
Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. Brian Burns. He gets in to drop him. It's a loss of 8.
And after allowing a chunk play on that previous down. Nice job there settling in. They make a big play of their own, and they get him down for a sack.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. From the shotgun, it's Sanders. Is caught left side by St. Brown. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 7.
From the gun, it's Shador. That one on target. Williams needs the gun. That's his first grab in this divisional round matchup. And it's good for the 1st down as well.
Lions, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Now the first carry for the Alabama speedster, Jahmyr Gibbs. He'll manage only a couple. Nick Bolton, the linebacker, there for the stop.
A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 7.
Out of the gun, it's Sanders. Throw on the run is complete. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
That's another deep
On play action, Shador. Off-balance throw. It's complete. And he'll only manage a couple of yards before he's out of bounds.
Complete to Sam Laporta.
From the gun, it's Sanders. Was brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
That's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Throwing again is Sanders. That is caught at the 3. And the Lions are going to have 1st and goal, trying to finish off this drive with a touchdown.
And the Lions
a gain of 11, and it's 1st and goal.
At the 3-yard line.
3rd downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on 3rd downs, that is a recipe for success.
It's back at the 8 now for 2nd and goal.
2nd and goal at the Cowboys' 8-yard line.
Here's Sanders to throw. To the goal line and in. St. Brown. Touchdown, Lions.
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down to score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score in the opening possession, and they're able now to go out and square it on up. Allows you to take a deep breath, maybe get a little confidence for your defense to go out and get a stop, and they come out with this extra point. We got ourselves a tie ball game.
Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. Devontae Turpin on the return. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. The Cowboys offense ready to see the football for the 2nd time. All even here in this opening quarter. And the drive will begin with 1st down. His drive will start on the ground. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive. To get blown up at the point of attack. There was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
Throwing on 2nd down is Milton. He'll find his tight end Gray open downfield. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line.
That's good for a Cowboys 1st down.
Now give on the ground. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
They'll stick with him again. He'll manage only about 3, so it will bring up 3rd down.
The tackle made at the 47-yard line. A gain of 4. And it's 3rd down.
Now Milton. This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball. And it is 4th down. On fourth down, they'll call on Brad Robbins here to punt.
Formation.
Now a fair catch, and it's going to be a long field. They'll take over right about their own 13. The Lions offense ready to see what they can do on their second possession. This will begin at their own 13-yard line. So work to do starting with this 1st and 10. They'll start this one on the ground with Gibbs. And he's going to be out of bounds, but up past the 35. Line of scrimmage is the 37-yard line for 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 37.
Using the jet sweep for the fake, they run it up the middle. And they'll have it across midfield down the opposing 46-yard line. He is just gashing the defense right now. 17 more yards with that one. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. They go play action with Sanders. Our throw on the move is caught. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the Cowboys' 39-yard line.
From the gun, here's Gibbs. That one never got started. Defense is pressured too much, and they drop him in the backfield.
And after that negative run, I think this changes the play call now on 3rd down. So this offensive line has to be a lot better on 1st and 2nd down to gain positive yards. Stay on track.
Oh, in trouble, and down he goes.
The best thing they did here, Mike, is keep their rush lane integrity. What that means is you have to rush the quarterback as a unit. Keep him in the pocket. Keep him on that X. And when you do, man, he becomes a sitting duck for this pass rush.
This one angles out of bounds, and the mark comes inside the 15-yard line. So now here are the Cowboys. Their offense ready to make their way back onto the field. This will start from the 12, trying to put a drive together here. It's 1st and 10. They'll begin here on the ground. And he's going to be taken down up around the 24-yard line. They get 13 to begin the drive. It's a 1st down.
13 yards. 1st down, Cowboys.
So on 1st and 10, here's Milton. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down.
At the 24-yard line.
And that's going to wind up incomplete.
Milton's pass.
3rd and long obviously isn't an ideal situation to be in offensively. It makes you very predictable, which then places a ton of stress on your offensive line and your quarterback. So they've got to start being more productive in these early downs and set themselves up for more success come 3rd down.
A 10-yard gain.
1 quarter down in this NFC divisional round matchup. Harris Evans on the scoreboard. And we are back to the Motor City in a moment. Here's Brad Robbins now as he's on to punt for the 2nd straight drive. Oh, no fair catch, and he pays the price. Big shot to make sure this return didn't even get started. Here's the Detroit offense now, headed back onto the field. They'll work in a tie game here in the 2nd quarter and get started with 1st and 10. On the ground to start, they give it to Gibbs. And he'll bring this to about the 25. Maxwell Hairston there to make the tackle.
25-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Once again, it's Gibbs. And he'll move this forward out to the 29-yard line. Rover Stewart there for the tackle.
It's a gain of 4.
Sanders on 3rd down. This one just too far for the receiver out in front of him. That one falls incomplete.
So I don't hate this call, Mike. You think it's third and short, everyone's at or near the line of scrimmage. There's a lot of green grass downfield in the passing game. Traditionally, though, I'm a little more comfortable with this call when you've made the decision that even if it falls incomplete, you're going for it on fourth down. So I don't love third and short bomb punt. I do love third and short, okay, you fail, I'm going to go for it on fourth down.
The Cowboys offense, and their running back getting ready to go back to work. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. To the air, it's Milton. That one down the field, but it is incomplete. Blake Neighbor, the intended receiver. And that will lead to a second down.
35-yard line.
Throwing, Milton. There's a short one that's caught by Ferguson. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up third down.
And it brings up third down.
Looking to throw, it's Milton. And he's going to have the first down taken down after a short pickup of 5. But it will keep the drive going.
That's good for a Cowboys first down. It's a gain of 6. First down, Dallas.
Here's a designed run. He'll step up and run.
Joe Milton on the keeper. 10 yards on the pickup.
Second and inches.
At the 42-yard line.
A handoff as they try to run it here.
It's possible they could have tried to be a little bit more aggressive on second down, knowing they had third and inches in their back pocket. But I don't think anyone's going to complain. Pick up the first down, extend the drive, we'll see if you can go score.
Right back to him on first down. And he's going to be stuck well behind the line of scrimmage. A play going absolutely nowhere. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. Here's Milton. Pass completed right side to Ferguson. Get about 6 before he's taken down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up third and
To the air on third down is Milton. He's got his tight end. That's Ferguson. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
21 yards. First down, Cowboys.
I know, I'm biased. But listen, you can't convince me, Mike, that there's a better option on the field, especially when you got a guy like this, than on third down or critical moments. That's where the ball needs to go. The size, the speed, the matchup problems that he creates. If I was in a critical situation, there is no doubt where I'm going.
6 at the Lions' 10-yard line.
On second down, here's Milton. This one caught at the 4. And this drive's going to continue. He's taken down, but they are set up with first and goal.
That's good for a Cowboys first down.
From the gun, here's Milton. That one taken in, middle of the end zone. Jake Ferguson, touchdown Cowboys. He is shining in this postseason spotlight. That's his second touchdown of the game. Greg, it's the quarterback's best friend, and you were that guy for a lot of years. The tight end in a tight area with man coverage.
Yeah, and it's really twofold, Mike, right? First and foremost, we see so many of these tight ends around the league that now have gotten to the point where one-on-one matchups, that's advantage offense. But then even in the cases they don't create great separation, Mike, it's their size, their catch radius. It's such a friendly target for the quarterback that when things get tight in the red zone, they look to the tight end.
Williams now to return. Now an opening past the 30. And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line. Jahmyr Gibbs and the Detroit offense set to take over again. First and 10 now from the 36. Sanders will throw it. The open man is Wilson. And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. Ball on the 39. Here's second down and 7. Our run here with Gibbs. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
What makes great linebackers stand out from the pack is their instincts and their vision. In this case, the linebacker has his keys, brings him right where the ball is going, and he's able to make a play at the point of attack and keep this to a no gain.
And that is incomplete. Contact occurred just as the ball was arriving. There are no flags. It's fourth down. Fair catch taken, and they're going to start right at their own 20-yard line. The Cowboys offense about ready to take over once more. They lead by a touchdown as this drive begins with 1st and 10. Throwing is Milton. Short throw caught by the tight end Gray. And he'll be taken down up around the 32-yard line.
It's a gain of 11. And the Cowboys first down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Throwing on 1st and 10 is Milton.
These are the play calls, Mike, that offensive coordinators use to just get their quarterback and their passing game into some sort of rhythm. Easy pitch and catch, get the ball out of his hand, see a completion. These typically, as the game goes on, lead to bigger and bigger gains. Just a simple hitch route, certainly nothing special there or anything downfield, but the idea is the more of those you throw and those efficient passes, the second the defense moves up to take it away, that's when you go for the big ones.
This one complete. Right side, it's Watson. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
That's another.
Off the bootleg, it's Milton. A very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete.
He was covered by Brian Branch.
They'll turn and hand this one off. And some good blocking. Springing up. A gain of 9 as we get to 3rd down.
And he has been a handful to deal with throughout this entire contest, Mike. And they came into the game saying, we want to impose our will on the defense. And that's exactly what they've been able to do.
And he's going to be taken down here. Looks like a pretty good spot, though. Yes, he's got it. That's a 1st down.
A gain of a yard. 1st down, Dallas.
Going back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
They'll run. He'll try the left side now. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's it. Have to get this to the 20. Here's 3rd down. Looking out of the gun is Milton. And that is incomplete.
And I think this is just a really good quarterback play. You understand you got 3 points in your pocket. Don't try to be a hero on 3rd down and make the perfect pass. Throw it away, and at the end, just come away with points on this drive.
Aubrey, kick is good. And the Cowboys build their cushion to 10. It's now 17-7.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. The Lions offense getting set to get back to work. They find themselves down 17-7 as this drive starts 1st and 10. On play action, Shador. That's out to the flat, and it's complete. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Here's a 2nd and 6. They go play action now with Sanders. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Justin Reed. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
And while the defender is going to get credit for the pick, Mike, I think he needs to go up on the sideline and thank his pass rush because they forced that bad throw. That is the perfect example of when the front pass rush and the back-end coverage work together. Man, that was big-time ball.
Cowboys offense getting their final instructions before heading back onto the field. They'll have a short field in front of them as they try to extend this lead out further. It's first down, and they'll run.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
He'll take a shot here, back in the end zone. That is going to be hauled in. He's got it. Touchdown, Dallas.
And this special connection between this quarterback and his receivers, it was on full display right there. Great job getting behind the defense, and then what can you say about that ball? I mean, you can't put that ball in a better spot, and with timing and accuracy like that, leads to 6.
And I believe the referee was buzzed by the replay officials indicating let's get a closer look at this. They trigger this automatically in the last 2 minutes of the half.
This could be it. This could be the turning point. Let's go. Bring it home, boys. We got this.
So, take away the 6 points, and it's ruled an incomplete pass. Milton from the gun here on third down. He'll let this go deep for the end zone. And this ball incomplete on third down.
I think he predetermined that third down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there. So it's not exactly what you're looking for when you set out on a drive, but at the same time, you don't want to come away empty-handed either. So in this case, they'll take those 3 points.
Here's Williams on the return. Oh, yeah. He's across the 20, taking down just shy of the 25. The Lions offense make their way out to take over once more. They'll begin with 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Sanders. The Lions call their first timeout, and they'll get together prior to this second down play.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Now, Shador.
The 31-yard line.
That one out of the reach of the receiver's outstretched arms. It is incomplete.
Incomplete.
From the gun on third down, Sanders. He's going to have the first down and then some. And he's out of bounds inside the 30.
It's a gain of 40. And the Lions first down. 1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
To throw again is Sanders. To the right side, that's St. Brown. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
Detroit Lions first down.
Throwing again is Sanders. He's got his man, middle of the end zone. Sam Laporta. Touchdown, Detroit.
He's lined up one-on-one, and it's a mismatch from the very beginning. He's just so fast, so big. He's kind of part tight end, part wide receiver, and when you have that type of skill set, it's just going to be hard to stop.
Bates, good, with the extra point. And the Lions are back to within 6.
Lions 14.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. This will be returned from the 6. Across the 20, they'll mark them down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. The Cowboys offense going to take over just before the half. They work with a 6-point advantage as they start this drive on 1st and 10. Now Milton. They'll try to set up the screen here. And he'll be out of bounds. A pickup, though, of 6. Here's 2nd and 3 to go.
At the 30-yard line. A 7-yard pickup.
The shotgun. A throw from Milton. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9. Now the Cowboys going to take a timeout as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in half number 1. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Throwing, Milton. Left side, caught by Lamb. Now a signal, timeout call. 9 seconds left to play in this first half.
Bit of a quick hitter here. What you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short game.
And they're going to work this down inside the 45. And we're going to get a timeout. 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter.
The thing that jumps out to me the most, Mike, is just how often the quarterback is able to throw the ball to his first read in the progression. So hats off to the play caller, him and the quarterback, seeing the game through the exact same set of eyes, and there is a lot of room to operate.
And he missed it. It's no good. And this is going to remain a one-possession game.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the downtown Orlando studios. Scott Hansen and crew with you for a short and sweet halftime, as this game's had a little bit of everything to it. We'll find out which side can establish some tempo in the third quarter as we're ready to kick off the second half. Back out to our commentary team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Scott, thank you. This is still anyone's game here. We'll see who can come out with a hot hand as the second half is about to get underway. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. The Lions offense going to have the first crack at it as we begin this third quarter. The deficit, 6 points. A touchdown here would be mighty nice for the offense. See what they can do on this drive. 1st and 10. To throw is Sanders. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
It's not the big play they were hoping for, but first down efficiency, staying ahead of the chains, is what every offense is trying to find, and it brings up a manageable second down.
And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one. Sanders on 3rd down. He's got his man. Complete to Wilson. And he is out of bounds, but not until he's inside the 40-yard line.
That's good.
Now give to Gibbs, running right. Good running inside the 25. Waterani brings it to the red zone. Taken down inside the 20-yard line. They get 21 on that one. First down, Detroit.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Well, that's a heck of a 1-2 punch right there, and that's something that every offense stresses. The ability to be equally effective run and pass on any given snap.
The ball comes out. And the Cowboys are going to come away with the football.
You know, it's amazing, Mike, that guys still end up fumbling the ball because I can tell you from experience, the first 15 minutes of every offensive practice is ball security circuit. And that could be a combination of multiple things. How to go to the ground without getting loose to the ball, almost like the art of falling. It could be running over bags or through bags as guys take swats at the ball trying to knock it out. There are so many ways to simulate what the game is like because at the end of the day, if you want to win in the NFL, protecting the ball is the #1 priority, and it cannot be stressed enough.
No one open. He'll drop it to his running back. It'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. From 23, here's 2nd down and 6. Here's Milton. Throw left side, caught by Ferguson. And he's going to be marked down up around the 33.
It's a gain of 11. And the Cowboys first down.
On first down, here's Milton. That's to Ferguson once again. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. He had 2 touchdowns earlier. Looking to see what he can do here in the second half. That grab gets them a first down.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot of space in the short game, get him the ball.
And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Cowboys. Big play out of the running game as the back accelerates all the way to the house for the rushing touchdown.
And Mike, when we talk about burst, that's what we're talking about. And they told us all week, be ready for this guy. He's got something special to him, and that long touchdown there is exactly what they're talking about.
He'll swing that out wide, and he's into the end zone again. It's the octopus. He's got the long run for 6 and punches in the 2. All 8 points for good measure. From the 6, here comes a return. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin then. Jahmyr Gibbs and the Detroit offense set to take over again. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it first and 10. They'll have very good starting field position as they set up past the 40. And a nice run there on first down, getting 8. Setting up 2nd and 2.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 50-yard line.
Now, Sanders. That'll be caught. It's Jahmyr Gibbs. And he's going to be taken down at the 30-yard line. Here's first and 10.
And the Lions first down.
Toss to the right. Here comes Gibbs. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain. There's a 2nd and 9 now from the 29.
At the 29-yard line.
From the gun, it's Shador. That one out wide to Gibbs. 3rd down and 9.
A gain of 1. Brings up 3rd down.
Out of the gun, it's Sanders. He's got it at the 7. And they're going to be set up now as he's brought down at the 5-yard line. It is a gain of 23 yards, and now they'll have 4 shots at it. It's first and goal.
So here's a play, Mike, that is clearly designed to attack the middle third of the field. So think it's roughly the space between the numbers. That's the most valuable real estate in football. And once he understood where his leverage was and he gets his head around, great job by the quarterback on time, delivering a strike.
Brings up
second and goal. Now it's from the 6-yard line. Play action. It's Sanders. He is hit before he can get rid of it. And down he goes. Paris Leofeld gets in there for the sack. And now it's 3rd and goal.
If there's any silver lining for this drive, Mike, it's the fact that at least this sack occurred on an early down. So I guess technically they have a chance to claw themselves out of this hole, but that's the 3rd sack of the game. And this defense doesn't show any signs of slowing down.
This defense hitting their ears back, coming to get him again.
Everybody on that sideline, when you find yourself in a goal-to-go situation, you're all thinking the same thing. You're getting 6. Well, next thing you know, you've given up 2 sacks on the previous 3 plays, and I think here on 4th down, I've lost all confidence in my protection, and I think you got to settle for the 3.
Bates' kick is good. The Lions are able to put up 3 and cut into the lead.
17.
And when you find yourself down double digits, you don't want to make habit of settling for these field goals. It does allow them to chip away a little bit and cut into this deficit, but they've got to find a way to score touchdowns.
And it'll be brought down past 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Cowboys offense and their running back set to go once more. They built a nice lead for themselves here. They'll try to add to that, beginning with first down. They'll fake the give, and now it's Milton. Jeremiah Owusu-Koromo getting in there to drop him. It'll be a loss of 7 to start this drive.
The problem with some of these long developing plays is that it really forces the quarterback to hold on to the ball. They tried to hit him there with that big shot downfield, but the protection, it's just not able to hold up, and they're able to get home.
On second down, here's Milton. Throw, right side, taken in by Neighbors. They'll look to pick this up, 3rd and a yard.
17 yards on the play.
They'll run the sneak, and he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
It's a gain of a yard. And the Cowboys first down.
So, from the 36, it is 1st and 10. Now a give up the middle. And boy, tough to bring down there. Fighting forward for a gain of 7. From the 44-yard line, here's 2nd and a couple. Back to the ground. He'll get it again. Down the sideline, past the 45. Oh, what a run. Down inside the 30-yard line.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Milton now to throw on 1st and 10. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9. An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches.
Christian Watson.
And the Cowboys are going to have 1st and goal. Trying to finish off this drive with a touchdown.
First down.
They get 14 yards and set up 1st and goal. From the 4-yard line, trying to punch it in. 1st down and goal. To throw, it's Milton. That one taken in. Christian Watson. Touchdown, Dallas.
That was just too easy, Mike. It's just straight man coverage. Great route by the receiver on the slant. You just can't give up an inside release deep in your own end zone, because as you just saw, it's pitch and catch.
On for the PAT is offered. He's got it. Cowboys will extend this 3rd quarter lead.
Lions 17.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. This is fielded inside the 5. And he's brought down right at the 35-yard line. The Lions offense ready to take over once more. They're in need of points in a big way as they set out on 1st and 10. That's going to be incomplete. Terry Stout. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
Leads to 2nd and 10 at the 35-yard line.
From the gun, it's Sanders. Is caught left side by St. Brown. They bring him down, but not until he gets to the 45-yard line.
And the Lions.
So they come to the line for 1st down and 10.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
On the handoff, this is Gibbs. And he searches for a gain of about 5.
And as of right now, they find themselves trailing at the moment, but it's certainly not because of the ground game. I mean, he's averaging over 4 yards per carry. Just hasn't been enough to overcome some of their shortcomings elsewhere.
And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the 1st down.
Amon-Ra St. Brown. brings up third down.
They'll go with the sneak. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
Gain of a yard. That's good.
On first down, it's Sanders. He'll get that into the hands of Williams.
So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules. And the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this soft zone. I'm going to what they call punch and pivot and stop. And that tells the quarterback to put the ball on your chest. That nonverbal communication between the receiver and the quarterback, recognizing when you're open, stay open, that's the stuff that makes a lot of these offenses so difficult to defend.
Third and 2. Here we go. From the shotgun, it's Sanders. And it looks like he's going to have the first down. The defense is right there, but a gain of 2. Good enough for the first down.
Detroit Lions, first down. First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Check.
The RPO, it's caught by St. Brown. And he's going to be out of bounds down inside the 25-yard line.
That's another Detroit
To throw again is Sanders. Going left side, and it's taken in by Williams. And good yardage there after the catch. They'll wind up with a gain of 7 on first down.
Brings up second and 3. At the 15.
A throw left side, taken in by Wilson. This drive's going to continue. They bring him down, but not before he picks up first and goal for his team. This one caught at the 4, and he'll take it on in. Sam Laporta, touchdown Lions. He is shining in this postseason spotlight. That's his second touchdown of the game. Well, Greg, the light's still on way down at the end of the tunnel here. They are climbing back into this one with that touchdown here in the fourth quarter.
And they have a tall task ahead of them, Mike, but they have a chance. I mean, we've seen stranger things happen. They got a 2-possession game here late. They're going to need a couple stops, and they're going to need a couple things to bounce their way.
Makes the score Cowboys 35, Lions 24.
So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. This one taken at the 7. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Cowboys offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. Going to be looking to possibly push this to a 3-score advantage. Work to do on this drive. First and 10. Drive will start on the ground. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's second down.
He's tackled at the 29-yard line. A 3-yard pickup brings up second and 7.
On the shotgun, a throw from Milton. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. Sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's based on need, but really nice job there by the quarterback, getting into the hands of his receiver and then see what he can do after the catch.
Second and 10.
And then incomplete. It leads to second and 10.
Now Milton. They'll try to set up the screen here. And he's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line. They get 14 out of the screen, and it's a first down.
A gain of 14. First down. Dallas.
An interesting decision there by the play caller to put this ball in the air. Mike, you're up by 2 scores. Traditional wisdom says, hey, We're up by 2 scores late in the fourth quarter. We've got to keep this clock moving. We don't want to risk an incompletion now. They convert. They're able to secure the catch and pick up a fresh set of downs. It's going to enable them to continue to burn more clock, and without a stop, their opponent's not going to get the ball back.
And it'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7. At the Lions, 30.
Throwing on 2nd down is Milton. His pass right side caught by Lamb. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short. And it looks like he's got enough for the first down. Let's wait for the mark. Yes, that run, that's enough to move the chains.
It's a gain of 2. That's another Cowboys first down.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. They run on the jet sweep. And he'll take this forward for a couple. It'll be 2nd down.
Brought down at the 23-yard line. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Now a handoff running right. He'll try to get back to the line, but he's not happening. Gonna lose a yard.
Brought down behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of a yard on the play.
To the air on 3rd down is Milton. He's got a receiver, and that's Lamb. That's the 2nd time they connect on this drive. This one good for 13 yards.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
That might end up being the backbreaker right now. This defense desperately needed to get off the field and give their offense a chance to cut into this 2-score lead. And instead, they now got to defend a fresh set of downs. And as you look up at this clock, you might be running out of time.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up
Milton to the air on 2nd down. That one is caught in the back of the end zone. Christian Watson, touchdown Cowboys. He is shining in this postseason spotlight. That's his 2nd touchdown of the game. Greg, that's one of those scores where it's not completely over, but it's getting to be about that time.
Yeah, Mike, I just think they're entering miracle stage right now, and I just don't think there's any coming back from this deficit.
The kick is good. Makes the score Cowboys 42, Lions 24.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. On the return, it's Williams. They'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop. Here's the Detroit offense now, headed back onto the field. Things not looking good. But see if they get the turnaround going here. We'll start this drive with first down. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the fight. And it's 2nd down.
Incomplete.
Now, Shador. That's middle, taken in by Laporta. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
It's a gain of 30. That's good for a Lions first down.
A run up the middle is Gibbs. And he broke through the initial contact, winds up getting about 3.
He was brought
it's
down
2nd down.
45-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup.
To throw is Sanders. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a first down after a gain of 7.
It's a gain of 8. And the Lions first down.
Here's a handoff to Gibbs.
Defensive coaches preach every day, Mike, swarm to the ball. Get as many hands to the ball carrier as possible. This is a great reason why. Ball carrier is able to make the first guy miss, but it was the pursuit from the rest of the defense that's able to get him down and keep him to no gain.
On 2nd down, Sanders. He's got room at the 30. And he'll be out of bounds. Down at the 20. They'll come up here, 1st and 10.
Detroit Lions.
Now it's Sanders. They'll set up the screen to White. To the pylon, he's in. Rashad White. Touchdown, Detroit. That is yet another touchdown pass. What a game he is having, throwing his 4th touchdown score of the game.
It's one thing, Mike, to throw 4 touchdowns, but it's really the ease in which he's carved this defense up that has stood out the most. The defense has had no answers for this passing game, and he has just completely had his way with his group.
Makes the score Cowboys 42, Lions 31.
So down 2 scores, they're going to roll the dice here with an onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
Late in the game, this is where you see teams really start taking some chances. And boy, this was a big one, but it's not going to work out.
So now here are the Cowboys. Their offense ready to make their way back onto the field. They're going to be trying to play keep away in this situation. Use as much clock as possible. Up a couple of scores as they start this drive. 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's a give up the middle. Good physical run. It'll wind up as a gain of 5. From the 38 now, here's 2nd and 5.
At the 38-yard line.
They'll stick with him again. He's able to get away from one man, but the reinforcements were there fast. He's taken down for a loss on the play. The Lions call their first time out. Talk things over before 3rd down. And out of the gun is Milton. And that one's incomplete. They really ratcheted up the coverage there. And they force 4th down.
It's 4th down.
On for the field goal now, it's Brandon Aubrey. This a 57-yard attempt.
A 57-yard attempt.
This one off the upright. He had the distance,
Personal
but
foul.
it's no good.
Roughing the kicker.
And their lead will stay right where it is. That's the danger. They try to sell out and block it. Instead, get the roughing call, and it results in a 1st down. 17 yards on the game, and now they've got 1st and goal. And Detroit's going to use their 2nd timeout. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the 1st down. Here's a run. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Dallas. He is shining in this postseason spotlight. That's his 2nd touchdown of the game. Now Aubrey for the extra point. He's got it. And the Cowboys will open it up even further here in this 4th quarter.
Lions 31.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. Now return coming from the 7. And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line. The Lions offense makes their way back out to the field for their next possession. They'll start out 1st down and 10. From the gun, it's Shador. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 44-yard line.
They'll run the toss with Gibbs. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play.
Micah Parsons on the tackle. Brings up
2 minutes
down.
remain in the 4th quarter. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. Here's 3rd down and a few inches. They're going to try to run here with Gibbs. And he'll 48, and that's going to be good enough. He'll pick up a first down.
Gain of 6. That's good for a Lions.
Throwing now, Sanders on first down. After the catch, he gets back forward for a gain of 9.
Amon-Ra St. Brown. 10 yards on the pickup. It's second
out of the gun. It's Sanders.
Cowboys,
Micah Parsons gets it for a loss of 7. And now it's third
a
down.
7-yard loss. Brings up third down.
Here's Sanders to throw. He's got his man. Complete to Wilson. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone. Inside the 20-yard line.
And the Lions first down. First and 10.
As Stewart on first down. He's got it at the 7. Tough running there in the red zone. He did not want to go down. And he picks up the first down. It'll be first and goal.
Detroit Lions first down.
From the gun, it's Sanders. That one to the end zone, but incomplete. Here's another shot from the 6 at second and goal.
Leads to second.
Throwing again is Sanders. This offensive line just has no answers right now. It's another sack.
A 6-yard loss on the play.
On third and goal, Sanders. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's fourth down.
And goal.
He'll try to throw for it with Sanders. This caught, and this is going to be a touchdown. It's too little too late. Do get a bit closer as they score here in the final minute of play.
Great job here on fourth and goal. The most difficult play to defend, Mike, is scramble pass in the red zone. There's teams out there that create these exact opportunities because of the stress it puts on coverage. That's why it's so critical for these defenses to keep the quarterback in the pocket, because when you don't, it is so hard to latch onto these receivers for that amount of time.
38.
The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away. And he'll be taken down. We'll see if they want to use that final timeout or not, but things are pretty much spoken for. Cowboys offense ready to see what they can do. And this one really all over but the shouting. One timeout left defensively, but there's no need to use it here. Only one timeout remaining for the defense as they take a knee. So it's a win here for the visiting Cowboys. They are able to do something that's not easy to do. Get a win away from home in the playoffs. For their troubles, they've got a date next Sunday in the conference championship game. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. With that, we say good night from downtown Detroit.
sports coverage of the NFL playoffs brings us to one of the most storied postseason venues in the league. Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, sold out once again. Straight ahead, we punch the second of 2 tickets to the AFC title game, and we've got a great one in store, as it'll be the Miami Dolphins taking on the Pittsburgh Steelers. On the visitors' sideline, their head coach. His guys came out on top in the 4-5 game last week, and now they hit the road to face a fellow division champion in the divisional round. On the other side, Steeler head coach Mike Tomlin. His guys fresh coming off the bye, ready to prove they are the team to beat in the conference. For a berth in the AFC Championship game, off we go in the divisional round of the NFL playoffs. And he takes this near the 25, just a little past there, call it the 26. So here are the Steelers now to take over for the first time. They're led out by a former national champion at Ohio State, standing 6'4", it's Will Howard.
For a guy still in his second year in the NFL, this is obviously a big spot for him to try and fill. Able to engineer the victory in the wild card round last weekend. That's got to give him confidence, and it's got to elevate the confidence of his teammates as well. But as he said after the win, things are only going to get tougher from there. He understands the situation he's in. He understands what's ahead of him in this one.
5 yards on first down, but now just a 1-yard pickup there on second. And they'll look to avoid an early 3 and out here on 3rd and 4. Back to throw. Howard. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. Over 100 catches in the regular season. Now he's got his first catch in these playoffs.
Steelers first down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people, but you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line, tackled there. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10, as they've got things rolling on this drive. And he'll be stopped up quickly here at the 38. From the 38 now, here comes 2nd and 8.
Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 38-yard line.
And they'll give him another shot here on the ground. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. That one good for 14 yards and a Steeler first.
That's another Steelers first down.
And when you get into the divisional round of the playoffs, this is where having the ability to run the football is such an advantage. The defenses, they're generally going to be tougher the further you go along. So if you can get something established up front, it's going to give you a great chance to move on.
A gain of 3, 2nd down.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the Dolphins' 21-yard line.
And they'll run on the inside handoff. And a couple of yards as they move it from the 21 to the 19. Play number 9 now on this pretty long opening drive. But this is 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
Looking to throw. Howard. And in for the Steelers touchdown. Pat Fryermuth. An 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Steelers are on the board first here in this division round matchup. So they take the opening kickoff and drive it all the way down the field.
And that's the last thing you want defensively. On the road, in the playoffs, and now you're down a touchdown right away.
Chris Boswell now for the extra point. And he'll put it through to make it 7-0 Steelers.
Makes the score.
A good drive that time as they go 9 plays in all. And it ends with a Pittsburgh touchdown. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And makes takes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. So here come the Dolphins now as they get set to take over on offense. And they are led out there by their mobile quarterback.
And if he and his guys want to spring the upset here in the second round and move on, they've got to focus on the good that they did in the wildcard victory. At the top of that list, protecting the football. Got a little careless last week. A few got away from him. Might not be so fortunate this time around. And if that's the case, they'll end up going home.
A short one here, secured by the tight end Waller. And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42. Again, running right, Achane. And he'll be brought down, losing yardage back at the 40. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now third down coming up. Now it's Richardson. Oh, this is intercepted, intended for Hill. Picked up by Juan Thornhill. And the Steelers are going to have great field position here as this is returned just shy of midfield. And Pittsburgh getting set to take the field. They start near midfield following the interception as they begin 1st and 10. So good field position for the Steelers as they come up 1st and 10, just shy of midfield at the 49. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And some solid footwork there as he'll take this down to about the 38. Solid way to start the drive, 13 yards, picking up the first. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. From the gun, he'll hand this off. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. Looked like he was trying to bounce it outside, but no success.
Yeah, sometimes you got to just figure out where you're going to go, and sometimes you just have to take it to another spot. And trying to get it outside, the defensive pursuit was there and just ran him down.
And they're able to get this one past the 30 to the 25-yard line.
13 yards on the play. And the Steelers
on first down, they'll go to the ground attack. And he'll get what he can up the middle, 3 yards. That'll bring up 2nd down. Here's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Off the play fake. Howard. And they'll get this down to the 10.
A gain of 12 yards. That's another Steelers.
They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he sidestepped one man, but reinforcements come to stop him right around the line of scrimmage.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
They'll fake it on the jet sweep, but instead a handoff up the middle. And same result. He's going to take this just to the line of scrimmage before running into a brick wall.
No gain on the play.
So stuff for no gain on 2nd down brings up a pretty interesting 3rd from this distance.
I'm throwing the ball, and I'm not even thinking about play pass. I'm going to let them know right away I'm throwing it.
And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. From 8 yards out. And the Steelers are off to a 13-0 first quarter lead. Well, they have to be loving this start to the first quarter.
Well, the way that they're going, I mean, you're about 2 touchdown drives already. They feel very confident and feel like they have all the answers in this game. They're 1 point away from going up 14-0. Maybe they press the advantage and go for 2.
Boswell good with the extra point. And that'll make the score 14-0. Boswell now to kick it away after the touchdown. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. Miami's offense set and ready to go. And they're in an early hole. First drive, they threw the interception. That led to a touchdown, so decent-sized deficit early on.
It is, but I think you hit the key words, early on. So they have to decide, do we even need to change game plan?
I think we just need to execute better and try and get back in this game.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
Dolphins, first down. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
You can almost hear the sigh of relief coming from their sideline and from their point on the field, because this has been a tough start for them thus far. A much-needed first down there. They've needed something good to happen. Plays like that will continue to help them dig out of this hole.
Now 2nd and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
They'll swing this complete out to Hill. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. It's a shuffle pass, and it's complete. This is 2nd and 8.
2 yards on the pickup.
A run straight ahead with A.J. And he's able to get this inside the 10 now to the 9. Heavy set out there on 3rd and 1.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up
QB sneak, Richardson. And he'll be touched down here, but not before he does pick up the first.
It's a gain of 2.
2 yards is the pickup. And the Dolphins are going to be set up with a 1st and goal.
1st and goal, Miami.
1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. They'll run, A-Champ. And he is going to lose yardage here. Yikes, a 4-yard loss really sets him back now for 2nd down. Richardson looking to throw this. That's Waddle. He's got the catch on the out route. So they're coming up here on the 9th play of the drive, and it's 3rd and goal.
4 yards on the pickup. It's now
Richardson back to throw it. They'll try and do. Richardson hit it, he fumbles it. And it's picked up by the Steelers. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. And they put it on the ground here on the 2nd drive. And, of course, Charles, that follows drive number 1 where they had the INT.
Makes you wonder what's going on with this team, because a lot of times we can attribute it to nerves, but maybe it's a lack of focus. Maybe it's the preparation for the game. Maybe they just came into a little lackadaisical, because that's just not looking good at all. That's just not the football that we came here to see.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. They'll take over deep in their own end after the fumble recovery as they start 1st and 10. To the right side and complete to Metcalf. Just need a yard here, 2nd and 1.
a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and 1.
One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And they'll bring him down here right around the 17-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup, and that's all they needed to move the sticks. 14-0 to score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Second quarter action from Pittsburgh. It is the Steelers in control of the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, Howard. And the Dolphins rush gets home. Down he goes. It'll be a loss of 7 on the sack, and it brings up 2nd.
That's what they have to do more of defensively, not just getting sacks, but they have to keep getting in his face, not let him get his feet set and deliver. He's been carving them up previously.
Yeah, already has a couple of touchdown passes. About time they put a few grass stains on that jersey. And he'll be taken down at the 18. 47 yards rushing for him now to this point. The offense on 3rd down, a perfect 3 for 3 as they look to keep that streak going. This is 3rd and 10. This one into the hands of Metcalf. And able to get this across the 20 before going out of bounds.
Gain of 5. It's 4th down.
Waiting in now to punt as he sends this one away. Now Hill to return it. It'll be a 44-yard boot, just a yard on the return as he's covered up quickly. And it'll be Dolphin football. Out comes the Miami offensive unit now. They get set to take over. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis. From the 37, they work on 2nd and 6. They'll send the tight end in motion. Here's Richardson to throw. Finds Hill on the crossing route, complete. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. 2 catches now in this divisional round matchup. That one, a first down.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Well, every now and then I can speak from experience because I do know, as a defender, it is awfully hard to stay with your man on these crossing routes because even if you don't get picked, there's a danger of being picked either by one of their receivers or maybe by your own defender. And on that play, that worked quite well.
It's 2nd down and 10.
They'll get that out wide to Waddle. He shifts past him. And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 23.
And the Dolphins first down.
Again, it's Richardson. Touchdown, Dolphins! Jalen Waddle, a 22-yard touchdown ground. And the Dolphins are back within a score. A nice connection there, finding his target, and that'll put 6 up on the board.
Just like they drew it up in their playbook and reiterated it on the sidelines, right? Perfect route, a good throw, and the defense, they had no answer for that right there.
Jason Sanders now for the extra point. And that one makes it 14-7. So that drive spanned 5 plays. And it was finished off by a Jalen Waddle touchdown. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. Oh, good move. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. There again is the running back as he trots onto the field. The passing game, they've had more success there than the running game. Maybe something they game plan for.
How come they didn't tell us about it?
Because they wanted to keep it a secret.
We did ask, didn't we? But I think what happened in this one is they've realized that they've established the run pretty well, and teams are going to key on that. They thought they could open it up and have success through the air, and that's exactly what's going on.
Yeah, they've had success, at least so far, here in the second quarter.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
They go play action here on first down. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage.
Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 47.
2nd and 2. Throwing into traffic there, and that's complete. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
They kept the receiver in the short field, but that let his quarterback get the ball quickly to him before either guy in double coverage could react.
On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. And showcasing those strong legs on that run. Getting through 1 tackle. Now she winds up getting 8 there.
It's a gain of 8.
From the 42 now, here's 2nd and 2. And they'll keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground. And he'll take this one down to about the 40. Could be 4-down territory even if they don't get this, but they need just a few inches here on 3rd. They'll go with a keeper. And he will have the Steelers first down, maybe by about a yard as they find a way to convert on 3rd and inches.
First down. First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. Left side here taken in by Metcalf. No gain on the play. And it'll be 2nd down.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10. At the Dolphins.
One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. They'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 7.
Back to throw. Howard. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
Chris Boswell on for the field goal. A 52-yard attempt.
Boswell's kick is good. And they will move up by 10 now, 17-7. These kickers now, it used to be that a 50-plus yarder was cause for celebration. Now, seemingly automatic.
Yeah, isn't it funny when we prepare for a game, when you look at the backgrounds of these kickers, it's interesting, isn't it, to find out they were all-state quarterbacks, receivers, defensive backs, all-state wrestlers, right? Baseball players. We're finding athletes all along, and now they're just specialists putting it through the posts.
Jalen Waddle running out, and that means that the Dolphins ready for another drive on offense. He's been good so far to this point in the second quarter. Need to get him even more involved, maybe?
I would agree with that. Definitely. Yeah, it's not even a question for me. The way he's playing, he's doing a nice job. Increase things. More touches, more opportunities. Maybe that can reverse things on the scoreboard for them.
We'll try to ratchet things up then maybe here in the second quarter. And he'll grab a gain of 5 out of this up to the 41-yard line. From the 41, here's 2nd and 5. Play action. Now Richardson. And the Steeler pressure too much here. He's going to go down. What do they have for this? 3rd and 11. Richardson looking to throw. The throw left side is complete on the diving effort. 17 yards is the pickup there for number 17.
And the Dolphins, first down. 1st and 10 at the
A Hall of Fame coach once said, there are no medals for trying. And that wasn't a trying effort, was it? That was a winning effort. How about that great catch?
Excellent. They know, hey, you lose this game, you get a ding or two. You got 7 weeks to heal. They're going to go all out. And he'll be taken down right around the 41-yard line. Here's 2nd and 3.
A 7-yard pickup.
And they'll send the tight end in motion here. Right back to Achane on 2nd down. Skirts by him at the 35. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy into 30. That'll be a pickup of 10 as they try to recover from this 10-point deficit.
It's a gain of 10.
Richardson. He'll dump this off to Achane. Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's a 2nd and 7.
It's a pickup of 3.
Richardson out of the shotgun. He's got a man. That's Marshall. And they're going to have themselves another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 15-yard line.
That's good for a Dolphins 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 15.
Back to the ground, Achane. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage.
Taken down at the 14-yard line. A gain of a yard.
Right back to Achane on 2nd down. And the Dolphins are going to be set up with a 1st and goal as good running gets them down to about the 4-yard line. Second quarter action with 1:59 remaining. Now Richardson. Now he's going to step up and run. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Dolphins touchdown. Anthony Richardson, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Dolphins have cut it back within a score.
Hey, you're down on the scoreboard, but now your offense is in close, and this is where, as a quarterback, you say, I've got to make a play here. Doesn't matter whether it's a pinpoint throw or a scramble like this one. He takes matters into his own hands and delivers a touchdown run.
Extra point up and good by Sanders. And the lead's down to a field goal at 17-14. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. The Steelers ready to take over on offense. And they're not going to play this conservative, I don't think. They had the field goal last time, and they're up, but they're looking to put a drive in the end zone.
Oh, I agree with you totally. No one goes out on the field and says, all right, let's just settle for 3, except in certain situations, trying to ice a game, that sort of deal. Most of the time, it's end zone, and that's what you're thinking, and I believe that's exactly what they're thinking as they begin this one.
Yeah, no quarterback ever goes out there saying, hey, let's get 3, right?
Not one that I've ever met.
And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 37-yard line. That one unable to develop, never got going. A loss of a couple, and it's second down.
We're always talking about the athleticism we see from these guys on the field. How about the intelligence as well? He recognized that there was a screen pass on that one, broke off his pass rush, and got back to tackle the running back. That's great scouting and great reaction.
Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. Again, he'll drop to throw. He'll let it fly for Austin. And it's knocked away and incomplete. Credit good coverage there in the pass breakup to Pat Surtain.
And they're not going to go quietly into this halftime break. They know they're in for a fight, so they're trying to make every possession count. They took the big shot there, but it winds up incomplete.
Yeah, he was looking for the check-up bounce, didn't get it. That scoots all the way into the end zone now for a touchback. The Dolphins taking over now late in this first half. With this slim deficit closing in on the end of the first half, we'll see if they can move this at least into field goal range and try to get 3 out of this drive. Back to throw. Here's Richardson. Gets this one to Hill. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts as the clock stops here with 46 seconds remaining in the first half. Richardson working from the gun. Tyreek Hill's got another one. The Dolphins going to take their second timeout as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Back to throw now, first down. Short throw going to be caught by Waller. Line of scrimmage, the 24. This is 2nd and 6. And Richardson looks to throw once more. That's complete to his tight end, Waller. Now the Dolphins will use the last of their timeouts. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. They go play action with Richardson. Taking a shot here for Marshall. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
Offenses all over continue to be aggressive, and most people never turn down a shot at a deep ball. But oftentimes, it attracts a little bit of extra attention, and it did on that play, and that one got knocked away.
The throw here right sideline falls incomplete. Now play number 7 of the drive as they're looking at a 3rd and 10. Now it's Richardson. The throw out wide going to be incomplete.
Well, how about the coverage we just saw break out on 3rd down? Dime defense, blanketed the field with extra defensive backs and speed, unable to find an open hole to complete that pass.
And the punter Bailey on now as he sends this one away. And this one will sail out of bounds. It'll depend on the spot here. And the side judge says that went out at the 7-yard line. He'll take the knee, and the final couple seconds will tick by in this first half. Halftime coming up. Let's get you down to Orlando and our buddy Scott Hansen with our EA Sports Halftime Report.
All right, Brandon, thanks much. Scott Hansen with you from the EA Studios in Orlando. It's been a heck of a game so far. Just a field goal separating these two squads. You have to imagine both sides are trying to figure out how to clean things up, put some touchdowns up in the second half. Let's find out what goes on in the third quarter. Back out to the stadium and our broadcast team, Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Scott, we thank you as always, and we'll see what happens here in the second half. Both teams trying to find the right formula to come out with the victory. And a nice return sets them up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. Out comes the Dolphins now. They'll go on offense first here in this third quarter.
Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the third quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now that he's getting the ball to start the second half, how about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the third quarter.
Well, the terrible towels in full force now as the Steelers get set to defend this third and long. Over the middle and complete to Waddle. And he is going to have the Dolphins first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
19 yards. And the Dolphins first down. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
2 yards on the carry there. It'll be second down.
Brings up second and 8 at the Steelers' 47-yard line.
Achane here. They stay on the ground.
And he's going to be met at about the 43. 4 yards on the pickup there as it'll leave him with a third and about 4 more for first. In motion, the tight end.
Richardson looking to throw this.
And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down.
Derek Harmon picks up his second sack of the afternoon. The defense, they brought the house. That O-line, they were overwhelmed.
To put it mildly, because they didn't have enough bodies to block all the guys that came at them. Their best move, how they would have been better served, just turn around and yell, "Look out!" because here they come.
And he'll get this away into the icy winter air. Time for the Steelers offense now to get set for their first possession of half number 2. Looking to put a drive together. Here's Howard throwing to start the drive.
A gain of 4. It's now second and 6 at the 29.
One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage.
A loss of 1 brings up third.
To throw is Howard from the gun on third down. That one out wide and intercepted. Picked up by Minka Fitzpatrick.
Well, that one was in the air for an agonizingly long time.
Just begging to be picked up, wasn't it? It's one thing if you throw the ball like that, trying to throw someone open or lead them into an area. But that ball needed to be thrown with a lot more conviction. As a result, it's an easy interception.
Miami set to take over. Following the interception, they're set up nicely here, already inside the red zone, knocking on the door, if you will. First and 10. Now a first and 10 at the 11.
They'll send a receiver in motion left.
Now Achane on first and 10.
And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there.
Now second and 9 from the 10.
1-yard gain brings up second and 9.
Now Richardson back to throw it.
Caught by Marshall. He's got it for a Miami touchdown. A 9-yard touchdown there. And the Dolphins have taken the lead here in this third quarter. Sanders now to add the extra point. It's up and good to make it 21-17. They had the short field, and they made quick work of it. Just 2 plays to get into the end zone.
And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
Pittsburgh's offense now heading back out onto the field. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
And a dangerous throw there as that's knocked down and incomplete.
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating a defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he will have a Steelers first down as they're able to convert by plenty there on 3rd and 1.
That's good for a Steelers first down.
Gotta say, I was a little surprised to see him, Charles, come out in a shotgun on 3rd and less than a yard.
Yeah, but the way the NFL is nowadays, we hardly ever see anyone really run for it on short yardage. So they're going to throw the football more times than not. That was a nice, easy rhythm throw right there, and they pick up the first down.
He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 40-yard line.
Looking to throw. And they'll get to him after a gain of 7 to the 47.
It's a gain of 7.
Now Howard from the gun on 3rd down. They get 5 out of that one, and it moves to James.
5-yard gain on the play. And the Steelers first down.
So now 1st and 10 as they've crossed into Miami territory at the 48-yard line. Only a yard on the keeper, and it'll be 2nd down. But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped him. Marked that down for a win in the defense's column.
They'll wind up getting 7 on the play. And it'll leave them with 3rd and a full yard to go.
3rd and 1.
Now Washington. And he will have a Steelers first down. At least it would appear that way. He didn't get it by much, but yes, they do get the conversion on 3rd and 1.
Another Steelers first down. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Here's a handoff out of the gun. And it'll snag about 5 yards down to the 32.
That's a strong pickup right there on 1st down. And as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
32-yard line.
He'll get this out to Tootin. And he'll be brought down at the 27-yard line. Inside 4 minutes to go, 3rd quarter. From the gun, they'll try to run it. And he is going to lose yardage here. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Part of the thinking when you bring in extra tight ends, you're hoping that each of your guys gets those one-on-one blocks and creates a crease for your runner. But the converse is, though, you've got to win those one-on-one blocks. And when you don't, that's the result you end up with.
And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down. And this pass broken up. And the contact well-timed there, and now 4th down. Now Chris Boswell for the Steelers field goal try. He made his first, this from 47 yards out. Boswell's kick is good, and that'll bring him back within a point. So the 3 points there, and CD, that helps him inch a bit closer.
Yeah, partner, when you're losing, any points you see go on the board in your favor, you're happy to take them.
And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. The Dolphins offense now heads back on the field. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss. Waddle the motion man right.
At the 44-yard line.
Off play action. Richardson. Over the middle, complete. It's Marshall. And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 28.
And the Dolphins, first down. 1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Up the middle, Achane. 63 yards rushing for him now in the ball game.
They've created a nice sustained drive off of plays like that. A nice strong run there. It keeps them advancing the ball.
So 2nd and 4 from the 22. They'll send the big tight end in motion right. Here's Richardson to throw. And Waller taking it in over the middle. And he will take it in for a Dolphins touchdown. Darren Waller from 21 yards away as his guys are able to extend their lead.
And what a weapon he is at the tight end spot, because when they throw him the football downfield, they count on him getting additional yardage almost every time. And that's exactly what he did there. Caught that, ran with it, all the way to the end zone.
Extra point up and good by Sanders. And the lead is up to 8.
Steelers 20.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. And now out come the Steelers. And after the field goal last time, we'll see what they can get here. At least they got points out of the last drive, Charles.
I never met an offensive coach that didn't want a drive to end with a kick. Most of them want it to end with a PAT, right? In this case, a field goal, they'll take it. Way better than the alternative, which is a punt.
Yeah, but you make fan bases that wanted that. They weren't happy with that field goal.
I haven't met a fan base yet that wants to drive to end with a kick, other than the extra point. That's it.
Ball on the 30. They'll come up with a 2nd and 5. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. Drops it underneath for Tootin. And he'll bring it up here to right at the 40-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
That's good for us Steelers. First down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Now they show jet sweep, but instead they run up the middle here. On a determined run there as he's going to take this all the way down near the 40. That burst good for 20 and a first down.
That's another Steelers first down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
One quarter remains for the right to advance to the AFC title game. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Pittsburgh. It's the Steelers with the football, but trailing here as we get going in quarter number 4. Running game working. They'll stick with it on first down. And he stopped immediately there. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11.
Back to throw. Howard. A short one there to Freiermuth. Busting through contact. Just wasn't a huge hole there for him to operate. Stopped just inside the 35-yard line.
Makes it 3rd and 4.
Howard now from the gun on 3rd down. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. His big game continues. 10 catches now and another first down.
Steelers first down. 1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
And it's a real luxury when you have a guy who can turn a short throw into a solid gain at any moment. Once he caught that ball, he ID'd where the open grass was and got there in a hurry to pick up a new set of downs for his offense.
117 yards rushing for him now as he goes over the century mark here in this divisional round matchup.
Steelers, first down. First and goal at the 1 yard
He is not going to get in here as they push him back to the 2-yard line. Back at the 2 now. Here's second and goal.
Brings up second and goal at the 2.
Operating from the gun. Howard. And caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. Pat Fryermuth, a beast in the red zone with his second touchdown of the game. And the Steelers have a chance to tie things up as they trail by 2 here in the 4th. So a big play now as the Steelers will go for 2.
The Steelers will line up for the 2-point conversion.
They'll look to throw. That's caught at the 1. And he will get into the end zone for 2. And this game now tied here in the 4th. Still time to work with on the clock, but they wanted the tie now, and they got it.
And I love their aggressiveness. Go ahead and get it done, get the game tied. Now your team has the momentum, and you're staring across the field saying, let's see if you can match us.
And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. And out come the Dolphins now. And as a fan of the NFL, not much more you could hope for in this divisional round matchup. Tie game, 4th quarter. A lot of these fans with their hearts in their throats waiting to see what happens here. And he'll just plow right into a host of tacklers. Nothing there at all, and it'll be 2nd and 10. They've called his number a lot this afternoon. You wonder how much tread is left on those tires.
We certainly do, but I always think back to one of my favorite coaches in the NFL. And he used to have a meeting with his running backs every year in the offseason and say, look, as many times as you're going to carry the ball, you should be able to carry it one more time, so make sure you get in shape.
Really good effort. He does it himself, picks up 15, also picks up the first down.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
On the handoff, it's Achane. And he works his way forward to pick up 4 yards there, 2nd down.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure you're a back. You spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
Calling the gain of 4 there, so it sets up a big play here, 3rd and a yard. They'll run forward with Achane. He is going nowhere as he is enveloped behind the line. Call it no gain that time, and they're going to be left looking up at a 4th and 1. This late in the game, Charles, I think you maybe seriously have to think about going for it.
Especially where they are in terms of field position, because this is almost like no man's land. Might hurt your punter because there might not be enough space, maybe too far for your field goal kicker. I'm like the old rule. Possession is 9/10 of the law. Possession is 9/10 of winning the game. Go for it, get the first down, close it out.
Looking to put a drive together. Now a play fake here on 1st down. It's brought in by Wilson. And they work this well upfield across the 45. A well-executed 22-yard gain.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Looking to throw. Howard going right back to Wilson. And he is down at the 48. A pickup of 4 that started at one 48-yard line and ended at the other. Howard from the gun. And he'll be brought down, it looks like right at the 40.
It's a gain of 8. That's good for the Steelers.
On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. Brought down by Willie Gay. 2nd and 10.
At the 39-yard line.
Back to throw. Howard. And that one's going to be off target and incomplete.
A lot of times it's that first read that you had. Maybe you get it in pre-snap, and he locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
Here's Howard from the gun on 3rd down. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down. So here we go. Maybe the biggest kick of the game forthcoming. This to break our 4th quarter tie. And that one will be no good. He never had it online. It's well wide to the left. And a costly one there as this game remains tied here in the 4th. What a tough spot to miss a kick. Just an absolute letdown.
Look, they got themselves in the field goal range, gave them a chance to take the lead. They come up empty, and now you wonder, will their offense ever see the football again?
Yeah, because on the other side, run through the post, and this thing could be over. And that one off the mark behind him, incomplete. Now a 2nd and 10. Richardson looking to throw. A short one here secured by the tight end Waller. And he'll take this from 147-yard line to the other. A gain of 6. A field goal from this spot likely out of the question. They've got to get closer here on 3rd down. That is caught. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. Out of the gun, here's a give to Achane. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Credited with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. They'll give this to Achane. And he'll be dropped at about the 11 after only a yard.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough and run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
Richardson. Caught by Marshall. He's got it. Touchdown, Miami. A great effort there. His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Dolphins have broken our tie and have taken a 4th quarter lead. There was no going through the progressions on that touchdown pass.
Yeah, nor was it necessary. His receiver won that route early, presented himself. No reason to wait. Go ahead and put it on him and score a touchdown.
Extra point up and good by Sanders. And they will take a 7-point lead. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. Now the Steelers offense gets ready to get back onto the field. And this is a unit that needs to get in gear if they want to play for a conference championship next weekend. Down 7 here in the 4th and a very critical drive upcoming. And a missed tackle there as he pushes forward for a gain of 4.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
2nd and 6. Looking to throw. Howard. And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Back to throw. Call it a gain of 6 on the play, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Looking to throw. Howard. Over the middle. That's caught by Metcalf. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game.
And the Steelers, 1st down.
So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. They go play action here on 1st down. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it, and it's 2nd down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Back to throw. A short one there to Freiermuth. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40.
That's a gain of 7. Brings up.
He'll look to throw. Able to find the open man. That's complete. Now the Steelers use the first of their 3 timeouts, as he'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
One back in the backfield. He'll get the carry. And a hard-working run here as he's got it inside the 20, down to the 17.
A gain of 15 yards. That's another Steelers 1st down.
Probably had 60,000 thinking pass right there, including us in the booth.
Yeah, no doubt about it. That was a big call, big guts on that one. And guess what? That run up there paid dividends.
That's some good hard running there as he'll push his way forward for about 5. Now 2nd and 4.
Pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Again, it's Johnson. And yes, he's into the end zone. So they get the late score they needed. And now the extra point can tie this thing up in the final minute.
And while it appears the heavy lifting was accomplished by scoring the touchdown, they're still down 1. That extra point is not a gimme.
Extra point now by Boswell. And no sweat, he puts it through, and we are tied here in the 4th. A 10-play drive that time. Both these teams fighting for their playoff lives, all tied 4th quarter as the kick is away here. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line. Miami's offense set and ready to go. Well, partner, here it is. They've got the chance to win the game. You'd have to think they need to get it near the opposite 40 to have a chance to kick a game-winning field goal. We'll see what they can do.
And you're right about that, because if we look at it in macro, that's what it looks like. But I think in micro, the head coach has already asked the special teams coach, what is he feeling? What does he think? Where does he want the football? What's the yard line we have to get? And he's already relayed that to his quarterback and his offense. They know what the goal is. Now the key, can they get there?
And he'll get out of bounds here as well. What a play. Big yardage. They stop the clock, and they move it to the boundary of field goal range as well. Open net is Waddle, complete. Now the Steelers use the 2nd of their 3 timeouts, as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play. Here comes 2nd down and 5.
At the Steelers' 31-yard line.
A run now from Achane. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down. Now the defense will burn their 3rd and final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. And he's able to get the first here as he's taken down at the 25.
That's good for a Dolphins first down.
And his kick here is good. And it'll be a good time in South Beach tonight. The Dolphins have won the game. And looking at it from the perspective of the losing side here in this divisional round, it all ends so abruptly, doesn't it? A few hours ago, you've got all this hope and anticipation of maybe a deep run, and now you're out of it.
Well, let's applaud the team that won, and rightly so. They're moving on. They still have a chance to get to the big game. But let's not bury the team that lost. I think I do a lousy job of illuminating what a great year they had. Let's face it, when it's all said and done, they were one of 8 teams left with a chance to get to and win the Super Bowl. That's a pretty darn good season.
So for our entire crew, alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Thanks for watching, everybody. We'll see you next time.
Along Broad Street, you run into Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles here in South Philadelphia. This evening, the capper to this divisional round. It's the Green Bay Packers and the Philadelphia Eagles. On the visiting sideline, you see head coach Matt LaFleur. This guy's knocked out the number 3 seed a week ago. He's going to take another step forward in these playoffs. On the other side, it is the head coach of the Eagles. His guys, the number 1 seed. The extra week to get ready. We'll see. So glad to have you with us. Mike Tirico next to Greg Olsen here in the booth. Off we go on Sunday Night Football. It's Xavier Worthy on the return. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. So the Philadelphia offense set to take over for the first time. They'll be led out by the quarterback now in his 4th NFL campaign.
Mike, when we pulled into the parking lot this morning, I mean, the place was packed. These fans have been looking forward to this game for weeks. They're well-rested coming off the bye. Best team in the conference all season long. They understand they're only 2 wins away from the Super Bowl, and their moment is here.
Thompson Robinson to throw. That's into the hands of Worthy. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield. That's his first grab of this divisional round matchup, and it's good for the first down as well.
And that's a nice grab for his first catch of the game, Mike. And he's someone that the play caller has told us he wants to get him early touches, get him a feel for the game. Nice job there making that happen.
And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
Receiver just finds himself in a really nice groove, and there's these weird times in the game, Mike, where it just seems like every ball comes your way, every play they call, you're wide open, and you just find yourself in one of those grooves that athletes talk about. So they got to continue to ride the hot hand, because right now on that field, there's no mistaking who it is.
Third, they need 8.
Brings up 3rd and 8.
To throw, Thompson Robinson. And that is incomplete contact, but no flags. It's going to be 4th down.
Great pass rushers live for 3rd down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation, and for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack.
The Green Bay offense set to go to work for the first time. And they're led by the man who waited his turn, the 2020 first-rounder, Jordan Love.
After talking to him the other day, it seems like he's really embracing this moment, Mike. I mean, he said something along the lines of playing with the pressure that comes with the playoffs is a privilege, and I couldn't agree more. Not everyone gets the opportunity to play on this stage. So when you have these types of moments, you really have to take advantage of them and just go for it. If the rest of the team can match that mindset, I think they got a good shot today to leave with a win.
It is 3rd and 10. Out of the shotgun, it's Love. Right side, catch made by Dobbs. So on 4th down, out is Ryan Rico to punt, as he'll have to hit it from his own end zone. This will be returned from just beyond midfield, and it'll be brought down, short return, and they'll take over there. The Eagles offense ready now for their 2nd drive. They'll start with a short field, looking for the first points of this contest, and they'll begin 1st and 10. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
It's 2nd down.
Now here's a keeper on his own read. Probably should have given that one up. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
So it's just a simple read, but it's really well defended. They had both the give and the pull reads both accounted for, and the play ends up going nowhere.
DTR to throw. And that is incomplete. He was looking for his tight end, Dallas Goedert, that time. And that's going to lead to a 4th down. Here's Braden Mann now. He's on for the 2nd time. We'll try to get something inside the 10. And are they going to mark this out of bounds? They are. It's out at the 1-yard line. What a kick. The Packers offense ready for their 2nd possession. And they're going to hear it from this crowd. They're backed up deep as they start 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Jacobs. And he'll move it out of harm's way. A gain of 3 up to the 4-yard line. 2nd down, they need 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
From the gun, it's Love. He finds Jaden Reed for the grab. And he's going to get this up to the 22-yard line. That's his first grab of this divisional round matchup, and it's good for the 1st down as well.
A gain of 18 on the play. And the Packers 1st down.
First rule of backed up offense. Get the first down. The last thing you want to do, punt the ball back and give your opponent a short field. Mission accomplished. Now, can they maintain possession long enough to see if they can cap this drive-off with some points?
19 more on that one, and another 1st down.
That's another Packers 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
We'll go play action with Love. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
They'll run it straight ahead with Jacobs. They're going to work this down inside the 45. A gain there of 15. 1st down, Packers.
Packers 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
To throw is Love. That'll be caught. It's Josh Jacobs. From the 38 now, here's 2nd and 4.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd.
Here's Love to throw. There's a short one caught by Kraft. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. That's his first grab of this divisional round matchup, and it's good for the 1st down as well.
1st down, Packers.
On the ground, it's Jacobs. Finding space at the 15. And he's going to be brought down just outside the 10-yard line.
That's good for a Packers 1st down. 1st and
Love to throw it on 1st down. Crushed, it's incomplete. He did get the pass off, but he got drilled before he let it go.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
A quick throw on the RPO is complete. And he gets out wide. He'll go to the end zone. Jaden Reed. Touchdown, Green Bay.
When you think back to their first possession of this game, Mike, it resulted in a punt. Not exactly the fast start the coaches told us was so important as this game unfolds. They get the ball back for possession 2. Now they try to find some rhythm, find their identity of the game plan, and they come away with 6. So that's how you bounce back in this league. It's not always going to be perfect. Really nice job settling into this game here with their 2nd possession.
The score, Packers 7, Eagles nothing.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Jackson now to return it. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Eagles offense ready to get back at it. So far, not much has gone right. They've had it twice, punted twice. Looking to sustain something here on drive number 3. Here's DTR. He'll get this one out to his fullback. And he'll try to use that size and push forward, but it will not work. They're going to get him down behind the line. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. He's trying to get back to the line of scrimmage, but will not. And he's taken down there.
Well, as they face this possible 3-and-out following that second down sack, now if you're the quarterback, you've got to be thinking, get the ball out of my hand, find a matchup I like downfield, and try to push this ball past the sticks and keep this drive alive.
Here's Thompson Robinson. And he kept that play alive as long as he could, but the rush eventually gets to him and takes him down.
It's so easy to underestimate the speed of this quarterback until you get on the field. They break down your pursuit angle so quickly because of that speed, so give credit to the defense. They understand it's a collective effort to contain this guy, and this time, defense wins and brings him down for a sack.
And it's a good return here, able to take it across the 50, set up the offense with a short field. The Packers offense starting to trot out for this next possession. We'll have a short field, looking to build on the lead. Love to throw on 1st and 10. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard.
2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8.
On play action, Love. The open man is Reed. He's got it. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. 1st and 10 now from the 36. Williams in motion.
First down, Packers.
Off the play fake. Here's Love. To the left side, he finds Kraft. And he'll be out of bounds. A pickup of 5. Now, Jacobs. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. They get 15 on that game. Good for a Green Bay first down.
1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. And this time they are ready for it. Throw for a loss. And it's second down.
Some defensive ends specialize in getting after the quarterback. Some defensive ends specialize in run game. This guy can really make an impact on both, as we saw here for that tackle for loss.
Second down throw for Love. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
That's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 8.
It's the tight end Kraft in motion. And that is incomplete.
So anytime you find yourself in 3rd and long, it's hard to really be unpredictable as a play caller because the defense knows it's most likely going to be a pass. They understand where the down and distance markers are, and there's really nowhere for him to go with the ball, and he has to throw it away. So anytime an offense comes off the field after settling for 3, you always have to take the good with the bad. In order to get down there in field goal range, you had to do something positive to move the ball. But at the same time, how are we going to be able to finish these drives and convert for 6 the next time we get down there?
He'll come across the 20 and taken down at the 21-yard line. The Eagles offense back onto the field for their next possession. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. Quickly out to Smith. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
Devontae Smith. A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8. At the 24-yard
back to throw. Thompson Robinson. That's complete to his big tight end, Dallas Goedert. And that's going to be a 1st down. A pickup of 9.
And an Eagles 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 30.
Now Thompson Robinson. Forced out The pressure gets there, and he goes down. A sack that should be the final play of this first quarter.
Brings up 2nd and 11. At the
1 quarter down in this NFC divisional round matchup. It's the Packers on top. And we're back in Philly in a moment. Eagles in possession to start the second quarter. They've got it 2nd down and 11. He'll drop to throw. And that's complete to A.J. Brown. And he'll be very close to a first down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot. Trying to find any seat he can, but the push too strong in the middle. He didn't get there. It's 4th down. Here's their punter now, as he's on to punt for Philadelphia. And no run back here. Fair catch taken at the 17-yard line. Josh Jacobs and the Packers offense heading back onto the field. They've got the 10-0 advantage here early. And we'll see if they can add to it. Beginning on this drive, 1st and 10. Williams in motion. On the ground, it's Jacobs to start the drive. A modest gain. Maybe 2 yards. It's 2nd down.
It's a pickup of 3.
Here's Love.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
The 2nd down throw is incomplete. Got to get it to the 28, but now it's 3rd down. Open is cracked. He's got it. A gain there of 11. 1st down, Packers.
The Packers, 1st down. A gain of 11 on the play.
So far here early, Mike, the key for this offense has been their ability to maintain possession by converting on these 3rd downs. It's going to be a big storyline the rest of the way. This defense has to find a way. When they force 3rd down, they got to get off the field.
From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd and 8.
Yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Out of the shotgun, it's Love. That's complete to Jacobs. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 2 yards.
Throwing is Love. He gets that complete as he hits Reed. And he will have the 1st down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8.
1st down. A gain of 9 yards.
Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Pass caught right side by Kraft. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. 2 times they've connected on this drive now. This one for 21 yards and a 1st down. A run up the middle with Jacobs. Running room hard to come by as he'll get ahead for a yard. Zach Bond, the All-Pro, makes the stop. From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd down and 9. Here's Love. He'll keep this himself. Now they are in business. Inside the 15-yard line. A pickup there of 19 yards. Good for a Green Bay 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
It's the tight end Kraft in motion. And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards. Here's 2nd and 6. Love to throw. Here's a screen taken in by Jacobs. And he'll lose yardage here. The defense standing strong in the red zone. They drop him back at the 10.
The best defenders can just sense when a screen is coming. They can tell the body language of the offensive lineman's pass set. They can tell on the drop of the quarterback. It just doesn't look right. It's exactly the case here. Great job getting to the back and taking him down for a loss. Just a couple plays ago, Mike, it felt like a touchdown was kind of inevitable. They were doing everything they wanted as they marched the length of the field, and then as they got down here close to the red zone and that field condenses, they started getting sloppy in their execution. Now, what do they do on 4th down? Do they try to keep their offense out there and extend the drive, or do they settle for 3?
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Jackson now to return it. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. Here comes the Philly offense now as they make their way back onto the field. They find themselves down 13-0 here. They try to get things started offensively. It's 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Barkley. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line. Terrific starter there. Gain of 15 and a 1st down.
That's good.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Quick throw on the RPO to Goddard. And that'll be good for a gain of about 4 as he is forced out of bounds.
Out of bounds at the 45-yard line. It's a gain of 5.
They'll run it here with Saquon. And he's going to get him a 1st down here across midfield and down to the 45.
A gain of 9 yards. And the Eagles 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
A zone read here, and he's going to keep this himself. And he will lose yardage on the play. They knock him back to midfield. So after the loss on 1st, here's 2nd and 14. To throw, Thompson Robinson. To the outside, pitch made by Brown. A tough spot here. 3rd and long.
Brings up 3rd and 11.
Room to maneuver at the 35. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. The defense could not bring him down. It's a catch and run of 22 yards.
10 at the 24-yard line.
One of the things that makes him one of the best receivers in the NFL, Mike, is his ability to create separation downfield. He makes it so easy for his quarterback to not only find him, but to constantly create a nice throwing window like he did right there.
And he's going to be brought down just outside the 10-yard line. We'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10.
1st down and goal to go.
Now Smith going to get it on the jet sweep. And this is not going to work out as planned. Tough spot to try to run a play like that. It is blown up behind the line.
2nd and goal.
Going in the wrong direction. Now 2nd and goal from the 12. Thompson Robinson to throw. That's taken in right side by Goddard. Nice drive. This is the 9th play coming up. They cash it in on 3rd and goal.
Brings up 3rd and goal.
DTR to throw. To the end zone. It's intercepted. Picked off by Nate Hobbs.
So much of that play comes down to the defender's position. Being able to get himself to a spot, get his hands on the ball, and a chance at that pick. Mike, when that ball was thrown, me and you are sitting here saying, that's a touchdown. And instead, they force a turnover, and now their offense is back on the field.
Packers offense ready to get back to work. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. Williams in motion. A good play action with Love. There's Pratt, the tight end. And he's out past the 30 and out of bounds. From the 32 now. Here's 1st and 10. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down. Off-balance throw. It's complete. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 5.
From the gun on 3rd down, it's Love. That one on target to Williams. He's got it. That's his first grab of this divisional round matchup, and it's good for the 1st down as well.
1st down. A gain of 13 yards. 1st down, Packers.
From the gun, it's Love. That one down the field, but they cannot connect, and it's incomplete. trying to connect with Romeo Dobbs that time. And it'll bring up second down. Back to the air, it's Love. And nice work there after the catch. He's a little short of the first down after a gain of 7. Back to throw is Love. He's got his man. Right side. It's complete. 6 catches for him in the ball game now. And this one's good for a first down.
That's another Packers first down. 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
That last completion's going to go a long way towards at least finishing this 2-minute drive, Mike, with some points. You're already in field goal range, so now the idea is continue to work the clock down, take a couple shots at the end zone. You want to get points, ideally a touchdown, but either way, you have the ball last before the end of the second quarter. Well, on the back of the previous play, Mike, we saw him have some success through the air. They tried to change it up with a draw, but the defense wasn't having any of it, didn't sell out for the pass. They're able to stop that one from a loss.
And it'll be taken down after a gain of 9 and 3rd down. Coming up. The Packers go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining here in half number 1. Important one here. Want to keep this drive moving. Got to pick up 3rd and 4. And he will easily pick up the first down. They've got 1st and goal coming up. That's a timeout for Green Bay. It'll be their second, as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Here's Love to throw. And he's in. Tucker Kraft. Touchdown, Packers.
And what a fitting end to this drive, Mike. It only makes sense that he's the one that gets the ball in the end zone after making a handful of clutch plays prior to the touchdown. That was just a textbook example of one guy taking over the game.
Point after, coming up here. His kick is good. And the Packers add on one more as they extend their second quarter lead. Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. Here comes Worthy to return. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Eagles offense going to take over here in the final minute of this first half. They'll try to get this a bit more respectable before the break. It has not been their half to this point. Let's see what they do on this drive. First down now. That's caught. Saquon Barkley. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line.
13 yards on the play. That's good for the Eagles.
Here's Thompson Robinson. He'll look underneath here for Barkley. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield. They'll come up here, 1st and 10.
Eagles first down.
Back to throw. Thompson Robinson. He's hit after the catch, and the ball comes free. And the Packers have recovered the football.
Mike, we hear that term run after catch so often, and sometimes people miss that there's kind of a middle phase. There's the catch, but before it turns into a run, you have to secure the ball as a ball carrier, right? It needs to be put away, properly held, points of pressure, front tip up against your body. All of that is kind of taken for granted. Catching it is just step one. You've got to secure the ball before you become a runner.
On 1st and 10, here's Love. There's that man again. Another catch. Packers going to use their final timeout now as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in half number 1. They'll come up here on 2nd down and 5. Out of the shotgun, it's Love. Throwing left side, and it's taken in by Williams. Don't need much. It is 3rd and inches.
brings up 3rd and inches.
Off the play fake. Here's Love. To the left side, he finds Turner. And he's going to have the first down as he gets out of bounds, and he stopped the clock as well.
First down.
And he missed it. It's no good. And they are not able to add on to their big lead.
Man, that would have been such a nice boost for this group going into halftime. The snap was good. The hold was good. He just couldn't quite get it through the uprights.
Here's DTR. A ball deep for the end zone. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end.
Our trip around the league starts now. In the Motor City, the Lions at home to take on the visiting Dallas Cowboys. And this is Joe Milton leading the charge. This one of his 4 touchdown tosses on the night. The visitors pull off yet another upset. They are now just 1 win away from the Super Bowl. And time for a check here at the playoff race in the divisional round. Things getting interesting now in the NFC. Meanwhile, in our game, it's been back and forth to this point. No reason to expect anything different in the second half. As we get you back out to the second half and rejoin Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
We are set for the second half kickoff. One of these teams ready to book a date in the NFC Championship game next week. And we are back at it with the third quarter. And he's stopped at the 25. The drive will begin then. There's Matt LaFleur, head man in Green Bay as his Packers head back onto the field. From 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10. On play action, Love. Who else? Another catch for his favorite target. And they'll mark him down just shy of the 40. So, from the 39, they come up on 1st and 10.
A gain of 14. First down, Green Bay.
On the handoff, this is Jacobs. And good, hard running there. He'll push his way forward. Gain of about 5. From the 44-yard line. Here's 2nd and 4. Once again, it's Jacobs. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. Here's a 3rd down and 4.
It's now 3rd and 4.
To throw is Love. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down. On comes the Packers punting team. And he'll be looking for something better after that poor first punt. And no return forthcoming. It's a touchback, and it's come out to the 20-yard line. The Eagles offense trotting back out for their first involvement of this second half. They'll try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on 1st down, but that's exactly the case here.
17 yards on that play. Good for an Eagles 1st down.
A gain of 17 yards. And the Eagles 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
finding yourself down here, multiple scores in the second half, the defense is going to give you some friendly run looks. So don't be afraid to mix it in there. But if you're going to find yourself coming back from this deficit, you're going to have to do it primarily through the air with just a little bit of mix of the run.
11, A.J. Brown. It's a gain of 9. Brings up
Now Barkley. And he's going to get him a first down here across midfield and down to the 45.
A gain of 10 yards. That's good for the Eagles. First down. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Now Thompson Robinson. Looking middle, and he's got Brown. Come to the line now on 2nd and 2.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings
To
up
throw,
second and
Thompson
2
Robinson.
at the 38-yard line.
He'll tuck it and take off. And he's into a slide to avoid the contact. Does so successfully, and it's a first down.
That's another Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Thompson Robinson to throw. A pass caught by Saquon. He's taken down just shy of the 10.
15 more yards.
Give him 15 more on that one. They are on the move. It's a first down.
First and 10 at the 11-yard line.
And what really stands out about this drive is the ability of the quarterback to really spread the ball around to multiple targets and put so much pressure on the defense, deciding who do they want to account for, because no matter who they try to take away, the quarterback's doing a nice job of finding the open man.
To number 26, Saquon Barkley.
This one caught at the 4. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain.
No gain on the play. Makes it 3rd and 2.
DTR to throw. Headed left. Touchdown, Eagles.
We were talking during the break, Mike. We felt that this was kind of a do-or-die drive. They felt like they needed to come away with the touchdown here, and now they're showing a little life.
Yeah, a little bit of belief, don't you think? Everyone on that field knows they've been a part of a comeback before. It's a pretty big mountain, but a good way to get started here to begin this half. Jake Elliott now for the extra point. The kick is good, and the Eagles are able to edge a bit closer.
Eagles 7.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. He'll start at the 4. He's across the 20 to the 21. That's where the drive will begin. There's Matt LaFleur, head man in Green Bay as his Packers head back onto the field. They'll do so with 1st and 10. We'll go play action with Love. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete.
Smile London on the coverage.
Here's a handoff to Jacobs. Just pushing defenders out of the way as he surges forward for a gain of about 5. It's 3rd and 4.
And it's 3rd down.
Now Love. And that one thrown away to the sideline. It's incomplete. It's a frustrating series. It'll bring up 4th down. Packers set to kick this one away. This one fielded out beyond the 25. And he's going to be brought down after a short return. And that's where his team will get possession of the football. Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. That's caught downfield by Smith. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Terrific start to this drive. Gain of 23 and a first down. to the air now on 1st and 10. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the Packers' 36-yard line.
He'll drop to throw. That's over the middle and caught by Smith. And that's a 1st down. It will be a gain of 8.
Eagles, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 27.
Here's a handoff to Barkley. And a good job following his blockers. A gain of 7. It'll be 2nd down.
A 7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 20-yard line.
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. He'll get this over the middle to Smith. And the Eagles are going to have it 1st and goal. He's taken down at about the 8-yard line.
Another Eagles 1st down. 1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
Here's Barkley. And this one blown up. Good surge. Drop him. A loss on the play. Back to the 9-yard line. From a little further back, here's 2nd and goal.
2nd and goal at the 9-yard line.
He'll keep this himself. And he will take it in himself. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Greg, sometimes we say it too often. That was an important drive. That one really felt important for them to edge a little bit closer.
Yeah, now the question is, Mike, yeah, the offense does their job, but can the defense get a stop? They've got to continue to get the ball back to their offense. Let them build on that previous drive because they've still got some work to do.
Elliott, good on the extra point. And the Eagles are back within 6.
Eagles 14.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. This one taken at the 7. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. Out comes the Green Bay offense now as they get set to take over again. On play action, he'll set up to throw. Right side, catch made by Dobbs. And he's out of bounds, up close to the 45-yard line.
And the Packers 1st down.
Off play action, he'll set up to throw. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very stout there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
From the gun, it's Love. Catch is made. That is Williams. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
14 yards. That's good.
On 1st and 10, here comes Jacobs. And he's going to be knocked down hard behind the line.
The speed and the get-off by the big interior defensive tackle, Mike. I mean, he got through there so fast, he almost took the handoff himself.
On 2nd down, Love. Here's a screen taken in by Jacobs. And that's a good gain there. It's going to wind up just a couple of yards shy of that 1st down.
Yards on the play. Leads to 3rd down and
They'll try and throw for it on 3rd and 1. And that is incomplete.
So prior to that 3rd down call, Mike, I thought they put themselves in a pretty good situation. At that down and distance, they had run and pass, both at their disposal, but nice job by the defense being up to the task. Force the incomplete, brings up 4th down.
Eagles 14.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Here comes Worthy to return. Nice job on the return. He's down close to the 35-yard line. Saquon Barkley and this Eagle offense set to take over again. They trail here by a couple of scores. The margin is 9 as this drive starts with 1st down. They'll tap this one forward to Saquon. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
They'll run the counter with Barkley. And And he's going to take this past the 45. That's good enough for a first down.
It's a gain of 8. And an Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
He'll try the jet sweep. Here comes Brown. And he maneuvers his way forward. A gain of 6. Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's second down and 3. One quarter remains for a trip to the NFC title game. This is the NFL playoffs on EA Sports. Here's second and 3 to go. Back to throw. Thompson Robinson. That's over the middle. Complete to Brown. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
13 yards on the play. That's good.
Here's Thompson Robinson. That's complete to Smith. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
A gain of 2. Brings up second and 8.
On the handoff, this is Barkley. And he's able to sidestep his way forward and pick up 4.
At this point, we're going to need 2 hands to count for how many yards he's averaged in this one, Mike. But unfortunately, it just hasn't been enough to overcome the deficit here at this stage of the game.
Forced out left. They'll try and get there on the ground. You can't beat a running quarterback. Gain of 16 and a first down.
It's a gain of 16 yards. That's another Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 12-yard line.
The defensive line has to do a better job of contain rushing, especially on third down, Mike. You can't rush one-on-one. You have to rush as a unit. Keep the quarterback in the pocket.
And that time, the pressure too much. He'll go down.
The defensive coaches, they preached all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit, it leads to a big loss.
Work to do now as they come up on second and long. Here's DTR. That's taken in right side by Goddard. What can they do here? This is third and forever.
No gain on the play. It's now third down.
He chooses to keep it on the zone read. And they'll get maybe a yard out of that. Not nearly enough. It'll be fourth down. So now, Jake Elliott, an important kick coming up. This to get back to a one-possession game.
And I can tell you firsthand, Mike, when you find yourself trailing in a game, you don't feel very good about coming away with field goals. But in this case, it does get them a little bit closer and cut into this deficit.
The return starts from the 5. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. The Packers offense ready for this next possession. On the ground, it's Jacobs to start the drive. And that one's going to be thrown down the backfield. Great defensive play. Knifing in and dropping him for a loss.
At this stage in the fourth quarter, great job by the defense, understanding exactly what the offense is trying to do. They're trying to bleed the clock, shorten the game. They completely sold out to stop the run, able to take them down for a loss.
And this is going to work out a little better. He'll get 9 on that one, but they're going to need to convert on third down.
Makes it third and 4.
Out of the shotgun, it's Love. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there. Make things difficult defensively. It sets up fourth down.
Brings up
They're all set to punt this one away as they try to play the field position game here, protecting a fourth quarter lead. This brought in up past the 20. And he'll get forward a few yards on the return. That's where the offense will take over. Saquon Barkley and this Eagle offense set to take over again. Now Thompson Robinson. Short throw taken in by Goddard. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 36-yard line.
The RPO, they'll get it to Brown. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the first down.
And an Eagles first down. 1st and 10 at the 43.
On the ground, this is Barkley. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 46-yard line.
They fake the jet sweep and will hit it up the middle. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. Pick up on the 11 yards on that one. First down, Philadelphia.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
He'll stay on the ground with Barkley. And he'll get forward for a couple. It's 2nd down.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, and keeps this to a modest gain at best.
To throw, Thompson Robinson. 6 catches for him in the ball game now. And this one's good for a first down.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late.
He'll get a dozen out of that one, scrambling his way to a first down. So they move inside the 20, 1st and 10 at the 18.
At the 18-yard line.
They'll run straight ahead with Barkley. And the Eagles are going to have it 1st and goal. He'll take this down to about the 3.
4 yards. And an Eagles first down. 1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
Barkley. This defense backed up, but they bring the fire there. Stop him before he can get past the 3-yard line.
We've seen this back have his way with this defense all game long, Mike. He's up over 100 yards for the game, but this time the defense said, we've had enough.
And he will take this one across into the end zone. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Eagles. The game-tying touchdown here in the 4th quarter, and a chance to take the lead with the point after.
Mike, the sideline's going crazy with that late score, but they still need this extra point to take the lead here and see if they can hang on to this 4th quarter lead.
The kick is good. Important one as they take the leads here in the 4th quarter. So now playing with the lead after that 4th quarter touchdown, trying to kick it back the other way. This will be returned from the 6. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Packers offense ready to get back at it. Love to throw it on 1st down. And that ball intercepted. It's Christian Gonzalez. He is going to bring this one back. A DB's dream. A pick 6 for touchdown.
That's interference. Offense.
The kick is good. And the Eagles are going to open up the lead to 8. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. From the 6, here comes a return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Packers offense ready to see what they can do with this next possession. On first down, it's Love. Over the middle, he fits it into Dobbs. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
A 6-yard pickup.
It's the tight end Kraft in motion.
33-yard line.
A second down throw for Love. And that one's incomplete, but a late flag comes in. Looked like he might have gotten there early. On first and 10, here's Love. Who else? Another catch for his favorite target. And they'll have it across midfield down at the opposing 46-yard line. In motion goes Dobbs. Love to throw on first and 10. A throw on the move is caught. It'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. Second and 6 coming up. Now Love. This one on target, it's Dobbs. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9.
And the Packers first down. A gain of 9 yards. And the Packers first down.
They'll drop to throw. There's that man again. Another catch. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
4 yards.
They'll go with Jacobs. And that won't get a whole lot. Maybe a yard. That's it. The Philly faithful making some noise on their feet before third down. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. Plenty of time, plus 2 timeouts at their disposal. It's first and 10. Throwing is Love. Now he's just going to pitch this one forward.
All right, so this is why you get paid the big bucks. These are the possessions as a quarterback you need to deliver for your team. Everybody talks about 2 minute. Everybody drills it every single week. But when it comes down to this moment in the game, your quarterback needs to be on point. After that first down incompletion, it just makes things that much harder.
Here's Love to throw. The open man is Reed. He's got it. And he is very close to the first down, but eyeball, he is shy of it. And they say it's 4th and inches. They're called in at the 2. And they will get the conversion. He's tackled down near the goal line, so it's not a touchdown, but it will be first and goal. And this will be a touchdown. They are within a 2-point conversion of coming back to tie this game.
What a finish there to get the touchdown, but of course the job's not done, and this is where the defense needs to regroup, Mike. It's one thing to give up the touchdown, but now you're still one stop away from being the hero. They got to dial in, get their best defense called, and somehow find a way to keep them out of the end zone.
It's the tight end Kraft in motion. On the bootleg, it's Love. And he is going to get into the end zone. The 2-point conversion works, and we've got ourselves a tie game.
You can just tell the teams that practice these end-of-game situations. After after the offense scored, there was no big hoopla. They weren't throwing themselves a parade. They immediately knew they had to go for two. Get back in the huddle, get their best play call executed, and we got a tie ball game.
The Eagles offense getting those helmets back on, ready to head out for their next possession. This game all even now following that touchdown a moment ago, and they'll look to retake the lead on this drive that starts with first down. Thompson Robinson to throw. That's over the middle and caught by Smith. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield.
Gain of 17 yards. That's good for an Eagles first down.
Now, faking the give, and the rush gets there. Down he goes. Now, on second and long.
A loss of 2 brings up second and 12 at the 47-yard line.
Back to throw. Thompson Robinson. Throw here down the field. Will fall. Incomplete.
A great pass rush is like a closer in baseball. When you bring them into the game, it's all but over. And it's exactly the case here. It doesn't result necessarily in a sack, but it was the hit that altered the throw just enough to end that play before it started.
That's right side. He's got Calcaterra. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away. He's well short of the first down mark. And a timeout comes. The whistle blows with 3 seconds remaining on the clock. They need 8 yards to keep it going. 4th and 8. Here we go. One final play. That's deep for the back of the end zone. And that's going to be incomplete. They took one last chance here in regulation. It does not pan out, and we are headed to overtime. So, overtime coming up. A reminder, the rules now are in line with the regular season with one large difference. Each team gets to possess the football once. After that time, its next score wins. Each team gets 3 timeouts. There's a defensive score. It's game over. All replay challenges come from upstairs. The one difference in the playoffs, we play as long as we need to determine a winner. As if playoff football wasn't stressful enough, it is jacked up now. We're back underway with this postseason overtime session. Past midfield. Look at him go! A tremendous return. He's already got him in field goal range.
What a time for that. I mean, you just finished 4 quarters. You've got guys with tired legs, they're dragging, they're worn out, and then you get this return, it sparks your entire sideline, and you have a chance to win this game right away here on this opening drive.
The Eagles offense headed back to take over once more. They'll start in outstanding field position, looking for a way to break our top. Here's Thompson Robinson. Inside the 10, it is caught. He'll be taken down, but just like that, they are in business. It's first and goal.
And an Eagles first down. First and goal at the 5-yard line.
Here's a run. What a move. He's in. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Eagles. Greg, exactly the way you want to handle it when you get the ball to start overtime.
Absolutely, Mike. You want to strike first. You understand the defense is wearing down. It's been a long game. Now you are one stop away from getting out of here with a huge win.
So, thanks to that recent rule change, still the chance to extend this game and match that opening overtime score as they receive the kickoff here. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. Packers offense ready to come back out for this next possession. Now a first throw here in overtime. Our throw here, right side, falls incomplete. 2nd and 10. Out of the shotgun, it's Love. There's a short one, caught by Kraft. And a good job rallying to the football, holding just a gain of a yard and sets up 3rd down. And that is incomplete. Tucker Kraft was the intended receiver there. And it's going to lead to 4th down. They'll go for it. Love. He's going to go deep. Looking for Reed. And he's going to be brought down. What a turn of events here. He has given his guys 1st and 10 in the red zone.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
So it's a win here for the Eagles. It was as tight a game as anyone could hope for. It took overtime to find a winner. They will advance in these playoffs. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The Eagles are winners, as we say, so long from South Philly. EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Southern Nevada, where the torch, in honor of the legendary owner Al Davis, has just been lit, as is tradition before kickoff at Allegiant Stadium, just off the Strip in Las Vegas. Today, we begin the divisional round with a tremendous matchup. It's the Houston Texans and the Las Settle in. We think we've got a good one. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson with you. And off we go from Allegiant Stadium. Good return here. Brings it up to the 33-yard line. The Houston offense heading out to the field for the first time. They're led out by the first-round pick in 2025 out of Ole Miss. It's Jackson Dart.
He's coming off that dominant performance we saw last week, Mike, where clearly he was the best player on the field. He ended up being voted the best player in the entire conference, and truthfully, I'm not even sure that did him justice, but you can make the argument that he had the best individual performance of any player in the entire league. I'm not sure if he's going to be able to replicate that here today, but if he does, I really like their chances to leave with a win.
And now the first carry for Joe Mixon. He plunges forward for a couple of yards. Jermaine back up to make the stop. Dart going to throw here on second down. That's complete. It's taken down. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8.
First down.
That's thrown quickly, taken in by Collins. It'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7.
To the air on second down. Dart. One caught by Tank Dell. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. It's a pickup of 16 yards down to the 16.
First and 10 at the 16-yard line.
Nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
A gain of 11, and it's first and goal. Scoring first, so critical in a playoff game. They've got to hear first and goal. They'll run here with Mixon. And nothing developed there. He'll get back to the 5, and that's all.
No gain on the play. Leads to second and goal.
That is caught out wide on the RPO. And he's so close to the goal line. Couldn't get that ball extended. They keep him out, and it sets up third and goal. To the goal line and in. Dalton Schultz. Touchdown, Texans. A terrific way to start this one. Not only a touchdown, but a nice long march down the field. Makes it a long walk back to the bench for the defense.
Mike, that's about as good as you can imagine starting a game offensively. To be able to sustain that many plays and be able to cap it off with a touchdown, that is a dream start for this offense.
Texans 7, Raiders nothing.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Now return coming from the 7. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. The Raiders offense set to take over for the first time. They're led out by a former Baylor Bear, their rookie at quarterback.
There's just certain guys, Mike, when they take the field and they step into the huddle, the other 10 players, they just take a little bit of a deeper breath. They're like, man, I'm glad this guy is on our side, and he's certainly one of them. He just brings an element of confidence to everybody else around him, not only in the huddle, but on the sideline, on the defense, the coaching staff. Everyone is better as the result of him being your quarterback.
That one caught by Beck. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
A gain of 2.
From the 43, here's second and 8.
At the 43-yard line.
A run, and this is Ashton Genty. And he's going to pick up the first down across midfield and down at the 49.
And a Raider first down. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Keep it on the ground with Genty. And he dances away from one defender. On his way. Gain of 7. From the 41. Here's second down and 2. They'll go again with Genty. Set to go now on first and 10.
First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Once again, it's Genty. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that.
He's taken down at the 33-yard line. A gain of a yard. Brings up second
from the 33.
9.
Here's second down and 9. On a zone read, he'll hand it to Genty. He'll dodge one would-be tackle. He'll wind up getting a nice gain of 6 on the play.
At the 27-yard line. That's a gain of 7.
They go zone read here on third and short. And they'll take it down to the 22, but they've got it. That's enough for the first down.
Vegas, first down. First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Now Genty. And he is tough to bring down. Finally, defense gets him on the ground. It'll be no gain on that one. Lost one on the last play, so now it's second and 11.
23-yard line.
That's left side to Tucker. And they'll move it down to the 11-yard line. He's out of bounds there.
13 yards on the play. And the Raiders.
Now, this looks like a design run. They'll take this forward for a couple. It'll be second down.
They went to the design quarterback run, and there just wasn't a lot of space for the quarterback to operate. You can see him kind of waiting for some of the blocks to develop. Never transpired. Didn't get a whole lot going short pass. He's got to find a way to hold on to that one. I mean, you're right on the doorstep of the end zone. And listen, I understand that hit is coming. But guess what? That hit's coming whether you catch it or not. And you get paid to make the difficult catches. And I would classify that one.
And they're going to track him down. He couldn't find a receiver. And down he goes.
He has to do a better job identifying where the pressure is coming from, Mike, before the ball is snapped. He's got to get this ball out of his hand to his outlet, to his hot receiver. But then once he senses the pressure, he kind of panics, and it's an easy sack. It's going to bring up fourth down.
Anderson's kick is good. And the Raiders are on the board. It's 7-3.
It's always a little bit of a letdown. Like you find yourself deep in the red zone, and you have to settle for a short field goal like that. In this case, he's able to put it through, and they get 3.
He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. Jamaica Ryan's there, the Texans' former linebacker, their current head coach. This guy's going to take over here once more. The lead sits at 4. So they'll try to add on to that. This drive begins with first and 10. On play action, it is Dart. He'll let this go for Pickens. And that'll be in and out of his hands. It's incomplete. Try again. It's second and 10. Out of the shotgun. It's Dart. Over the middle. He's got the tight end Schultz. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
Brings up third and inches.
They'll go with the sneak. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
It's a gain of a yard. And
line of scrimmage is the 37-yard line for first and 10.
A gain of 1 yard. And the Texans first down.
Operating from the gun, it's Dart. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8 from the 46. Here's 2nd and 2.
Second and 2 at the 46.
They'll run a draw with Mixon. And he'll take this one forward for about 3, and that's a first down.
A gain of 4 yards.
This is a situation that play callers love to be in, Mike. They have all their options on the table. 2nd and short, play action pass, you can run. In this case, they choose to keep it on the ground. You play it safe, pick up the first down.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Ball spotted at the 45. Here's 2nd down and 5. Here's a give up the middle to Mixon. And he will work this down inside the 40. That's going to be good enough. Move change. First down.
A gain of 9 yards. That's another Texans first down. A gain of 9 yards. First down.
Here's a toss. Right side to Mixon. And he's going to be taken down. Not so easy this time. They drop him back behind the line. It's 2nd down. Out of the gun, here comes Dart. That's caught. It's Joe Mixon. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter.
And 12.
1 quarter in the books in this AFC divisional playoff. It's the Texans who have the early lead. And we're back in Vegas after this. It's Texans football. Quarter number 2 begins, 3rd and long, as we are ready to get back underway. This is hard. He got the connection to Collins. That's his 3rd catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
And the Texans first down. A gain of 13 yards. First down, Texans.
And while it ultimately worked out for him this time, Mike, this is not a throw he wants to make a habit of because that was risky. When he threw it, I thought that ball was being picked. I think he got away with one here, results in a big pickup, and get a fresh set of downs.
Line of scrimmage is the 15. It's 1st and 10.
A gain of 11 on the play.
A run here with Mixon. And he is planted. Backfield. Defenders crashing through. Blow up that play behind the line.
These are the impact plays that this linebacker is capable of, Mike. Not only dissecting and determining where the ball was going, but then to shoot through the line of scrimmage and make this tackle for a loss. That's a big-time play by a really good player.
Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
No gain on the play. It's now 3rd down and long.
3rd and long, and Dart is going to throw. Got a man over the middle. It's Pickens. He got a lot of what he needed, but just not enough. The mark is a couple of yards shy of a first down. Here comes 4th down. Fairbairn's kick is good. And the Texans go out to a 10-3 lead. Fairbairn, after making the field goal, heads back out to kick this one away. Khalil Herbert to return. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. Look at the Raiders head man, Pete Carroll. His offense gets set to take over once more. Just the lone field goal for them so far. Down 10-3 in this one. And they'll start 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Genti. And he'll pick up 2 out to the 27.
He was tackled at the 27-yard.
2nd and 7.
A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Back to throw. That's caught. It's the tight end, Brock Bowers. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
That's a gain of 6.
It's the quarterback with the sneak. Trying to find any seam he can, but the push too strong in the middle. He didn't get there. It's 4th down.
A gain of only a yard.
fourth down, A.J. Cole to punt for the Raiders. That's fielded at about the 18. And he'll get a few yards back here on the return before being forced out of bounds. The Houston offense going to make their way back onto the field with a solid start so far. Touchdown and a field goal on their first two possessions. They'll begin on the ground, and here's Mixon. The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
From the 31, here's 2nd down and 7. A play fake, now Dart. Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him.
Jackson Dart.
We're going to try to pick this up on 3rd and 8.
It's 3rd.
Now Dart.
3rd.
He will let this go. Deep downfield for Dell. This one's broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball. And it is 4th down. So on 4th down, on comes Tommy Townsend to punt for Houston. Now fair catch called, and he's going to take it out beyond the 25-yard line. The Vegas offense ready to get rolling again. They'll begin with 1st and 10. Back to throw here to begin the drive. The pressure too much, and he goes down.
As this offense continues to try to find its way out of this hole, things are going to just continue to get more difficult if they can't protect the passer. The longer you trail, the more the defense knows you need to throw the ball, and they're going to have to protect their quarterback a lot better than they did there.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. He'll drop to throw. That's going to be incomplete. Humphrey's very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose, and it's going to force 3rd down. Man in motion here is Tucker. Throwing now on 3rd and long. And he'll get a good chunk of that yardage back, but he's still well short of a 1st down.
This is a really nice job of just finding a hole in coverage, Mike. And I used to say, hey, when you're open, stay open. That's the art of route running versus zone coverage. And it's a friendly target for the quarterback in space, and they're able to convert.
Texans offense ready to take over once again. They lead by a touchdown as this drive begins with 1st and 10. Throwing is Dart. The pass rush gets home, and he goes down. Jared Reed in there for the sack. It is a loss of 6 to begin the drive. On 2nd down, Dart. A short throw pulled in by Schultz. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
And it's 3rd down.
Here's Dart. In trouble, and down he goes. Khalil Mack, 3-time All-Pro. In there to bag another one.
These pass rushers, they love these situations where they can just pin their ears back and go after the quarterback. They knew they had a chance to put an end to this drive, and they didn't let it go to waste.
Fair catch here. Called for and made beyond the 30-yard line. The Raiders offense getting things in order as they trot out for this next possession. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. To the left side, into the hands of Beck. And he's out of bounds on a pass play, but that's good for 8 yards.
42-yard line. A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
He'll look to throw. Oh, no chance there. Over a heavy rush. He goes down. Daniil Hunter in there to drop him. That time, it's a loss of 7.
I think the most frustrating element to all of this is when you look downfield, there's guys open. There's plays to be made downfield in the passing game, but quite frankly, the pass protection has just been so bad that they haven't been able to take advantage of any of it.
A gain of 9 yards. That's good for Las Vegas. First down. First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
So they come to the line for first down and 10. Now they'll set up to throw. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
Great example of first down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly second down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
On second down, Genty. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
Coming off that edge, Mike, you have to quickly determine, is this a pass or is it a run? And once he realized it was a run, he's able to shed his blocker, make the play, no gain.
And that is incomplete.
But here we find the best laid plans sometimes do go astray. Every offense, Mike, what do they tell us? We want to stay ahead of the chains. We want to stay on schedule. This was a third and very reasonable. Incomplete on that third down try. Now brings up 4th and short.
And not the greatest of results here. This is going to hit in the field of play and continue out of bounds. The Texans offense ready to take over possession of the football. From 25, they'll go to work. First and 10. They will work the middle with Mixon.
You know, it's easy to sit up here and say, hey, just keep running the ball. They've been efficient, just kind of wear down this defense by 1,000 different paper cuts. But the problem is, it's only contingent upon your ability to keep the score down. So if you want to continue to run the ball this often, you're going to have to look to their defense to play really well.
That's complete. Left side to Pickens.
13 yards on the play. And the Texans first down.
Now Mixon. And he's going to be taken down as we hit the 2-minute warning here in this first half. On first down, Dart. Brought in by the tight end, Schultz. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
That's another Texans first down.
On first and 10, here is Dart. He'll try to work the screen with Mixon. And he's close to another first down as he's brought down just shy of the mark. To the air on second down. Dart. And he'll be brought down after a short pickup. But that is enough for a first down.
3 yards.
The Texans going to go ahead and use their first timeout here. They get the stoppage with just over 50 seconds to play in this first half.
Houston.
First and 10. Using the jet sweep for the fake, they run it up the middle. And he's brought down after a gain of a couple. Here's a timeout, Houston. That's their second. As the clock will stop at 45 seconds to go until halftime. They'll come up on a second down and 8. Throwing. Dart. And he's caught at the 3. Fighting for the goal line. They're going to stop him just short, but he has picked up the first down.
First down. First and goal, Houston.
Man, they're just running this 2-minute drill to complete perfection. It is such a point of emphasis of every offense, Mike. These end-of-half scenarios.
And he barrels his way into the end zone. Joe Mixon. Touchdown, Houston.
Texans.
A lot of big bodies down there, but at the end of the day, the one that mattered, the one with the ball, finds the end zone for the touchdown.
Yeah, once that back gets the ball, Mike, he's just looking for a little crack of daylight, and he's thinking, I'm going to run into it and just hope I come out the other side. And in this case, the other side's the end zone, and they get 6.
Fairbairn able to add the extra point, and the Texans move out in front by the score of 17-3. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half, and the kickoff's coming their way. The return team going to let that one go. He'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. The Raiders offense going to get it one last time here late in the opening half. Right away, they'll set up to throw. He's got Myers on the completion. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
A gain of 12 yards. And a Raider first down.
They'll look to throw. He'll go right back to Myers. Now here's a timeout. They're going to take it with 8 seconds remaining until the break.
7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
They'll try to set up the screen to Genty. And they'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a first down. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. Out comes Riley Patterson to try the field goal. This a 57-yard attempt. And this is no good. Could not get it on target. So we've hit half here out west, and we'll send it back east to Scott Hanson, who has our EA Sports halftime report.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. The second week of the playoffs is underway. One more game follows our game later tonight, and then 2 more tomorrow. After that, we're down to 4. We'll have the championship round all set up for next Sunday. And it's the man, Saquon Barkley. Meanwhile, in our game, it was a competitive, hard-hitting first half. We expect more of the same going forward as we send you back out to our commentary team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
These two teams fighting to get to that AFC Championship game next Sunday. Back to it here, the third quarter underway. He's across the 20, taking down just shy of the 25. Look at the Raiders head man Pete Carroll. His offense gets set to take over once more. They trail by 2 touchdowns, so time is now. Got to get that rally going. It starts with 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Genty to start the drive. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That might have even lost a yard there.
And they've really done a nice job defensively holding them in check. And ideally, you'd want your back to average around 4 yards a pop, but they're falling short of that threshold as of now. And partially, it's why they find themselves trailing at this stage in the game.
Now he'll run. And the rookie gives himself up there at the end. That's a sign of a guy who's learned it quick. Picking up the first down.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
A handoff, running left is Genty. He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too.
Quarterbacks are drafted for their coverage ability. We see it year in and year out. Teams want to fortify their pass defense. But when they can come up and run support, it's just an added bonus for a defense. And this young rookie, he was one of the best picks available last year's draft, and we can see why.
It is 3rd and long.
A gain of 1 brings up 3rd and 12.
He'll let this go deep for the end zone. That one broken up in the end zone. It's incomplete. Wasn't great work just to get those hands up there. And now it's 4th down. The Raiders send their punt team in as he'll punt it away for the 4th time today. fair catch signal and taken at about the 18-yard line. D'Amico Ryans there, the Texans' former linebacker, their current head coach. His guy's going to take over here once more. The lead is a couple of touchdowns as this drive kicks off 1st and 10. Here's Mixon. And a nice run there. He'll get 8 to the 28-yard line. Now it's 2nd and 1. Dart. Pushed out to his left. He'll take off again. Line of scrimmage is the 31 as they line up 1st and 10.
And the Texans first down. A 4-yard
out of the gun, here comes Dart.
First down, Texans.
That's over the middle and caught by Dell. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
It's a gain of 23
Plenty of room after that catch. Big gainer of 23.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
You can see this connection is just starting really to pick up. They're seeing the game through the same set of eyes, and that is the job of the receiver. What is my quarterback expecting from me? Where does he want me? Be there on time, and it leads to big gains like this.
And they'll take this down inside the 35.
Another Texans first down.
Now a toss play with Mixon. And he's able to push through the tacklers to pick up 6. From the 25, here's 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
The throw is Dart. That is brought in at the 10. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. 6 catches for him in the ballgame now. And this one's good for a first down.
1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
These crossing concepts are frequently used, Mike, throughout the entire game, all across the league. And what it does is it creates a lot of natural rubs. You run out the backside of the defense and rely heavily on the yards after the catch. And that's exactly how they're able to pick up this big game.
Go again from the 3. It is 2nd and goal.
2nd and goal. At the
looking to throw. It's Dart. And he will score! Touchdown, Houston. He is shining in this postseason spotlight. That's his 2nd touchdown of the game. Now Fairbairn for the extra point. It's up and good. And the Texans extend to a 24-3 lead. And so after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn to kick it up. Khalil Herbert on the return. And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin then. The Raiders offense make their way out, take over once more. They find themselves down 3 touchdowns here, needing to flip the script in a hurry. And they'll start it here on 1st down. To the right side, hauled in by Myers. And they'll mark him down just shy of the 40.
And the Raider first down.
Throwing now on 1st and 10.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
Over the middle, that's the tight end balance. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
It's a gain of
20-yard pickup there. Good for a Raiders first down.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
What a luxury. There's certain teams, when they have a guy like this, I mean, not only is he the big target, but then to have that size and speed to run away from these linebackers and do so much of his damage after the catch.
And wow, tough to bring down that time. Surging forward for a pickup of 6. Second down.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
Once again, it's Genty. He'll push forward for about a yard. Derek Stingley Jr. off the edge makes the tackle.
26.
Third and 2. Here we go.
Brings up 3rd down and 2.
He'll drop to throw. Gets that one complete to his tight end, Bellows. And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a first down.
Raiders first down. 1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Red zone now. He'll drop to throw. And that one's just too long to get going. They'll come up, stop him before the lineman could get out to lead the way.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 19.
Back to throw. Good coverage there in the end zone. That is incomplete. Terrific work to separate the man from the football. And it'll bring up 3rd down.
3rd down and 11.
And that is incomplete. Contact occurred just as the ball was arriving. There are no flags. It's 4th down. Out comes Riley Patterson to try the field goal. Officially, it's a 36-yard attempt. Patterson's kick is good. And the Raiders cut 3 off the lead, but they still face a sizable deficit. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. This taken in at the 8-yard line. And he's brought down right at the 35-yard line. D'Amico Ryan's there, the Texans' former linebacker, their current head coach. His guy's going to take over here once more. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Out of shotgun. It's dark. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the play. And it's 2nd down.
Leads to 2nd and 10 at the 35-yard line.
A quick throw, going to be caught by Pickens. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield. They'll come up here, 1st and 10.
And the Texans first down.
On the handoff, it's Mixon. He'll take this ahead for a yard, down to the 49. Khalil Mack, multiple time all-pro there on the tackle.
It's 2nd and 8.
Again, they'll give it to Mixon. And he's going to be knocked down hard behind the line.
Back at the 45-yard line.
I'd like to see that running back be a little bit more decisive with his cut, Mike. You can see he was a little hesitant. And once you're late making that decision, you just kind of get strong laterally. Great job there by the defense, and he has no choice but to take that loss.
That's brought in right side by Pickens. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up 4th down. This is going to get out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. The Raiders offense and Ashton Genty heading back out onto the field here. They're in need of points in a big way as they set out on 1st and 10. They'll begin with a zone read. And some good footwork there. He'll take this forward for a gain of 8.
And these are body blows on any defense. This quarterback has the ability to make guys miss and do a lot of damage in the run game. That's a nice pickup there.
In motion, Besh. They run out of the gun with Genty. And this is going to be a Raiders first down as the tackle is made just shy of the 30.
A gain of 10 yards. And a Raider first down. 1st and 10 at the 20.
They'll go again with Genty. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. Good run after a good run. This one for 14 yards and another first down.
First down. First and 10.
A couple of first downs already on this
line.
drive, and they'll go first down from the 43. Keep it on the ground with Genty. This time the sledding becomes a little more difficult. They're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. We'll try again here. Second and 10.
At the 43-yard line.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. He'll get this off to Genty. And they won't let him get away. He's out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. 1 quarter remains for the right to advance to the AFC title game. This is the NFL playoffs on EA Sports. Third and long. He'll look to throw. And that one's incomplete. They really ratcheted up the coverage there. And they force fourth down.
It's fourth down.
Now they'll set up to throw. That's a short one. Caught by Bowers. And he's not going to get away. They got him right down after the catch. Great rally to the ball to force a turnover on down.
You find yourself down big. It's the fourth quarter. There's really no choice but to go for this at this point. But once again, this defense, they're up to the task, and they come through yet again with a huge stop.
Right away, they'll try a jet sweep. Oh, he takes a really good lick from the backfield. They were all over him defensively for that run. Lost one on the last play, so now it's second and 11. Operating from the gun, it's Dart. He'll step up and run this. And he wisely hit the deck at the end of that one. No unnecessary shot there. It is a first down.
And the Texans, first down. First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
They'll run with Mixon. And he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12. Now Dart to the left side into the hands of Thomas. Get about 6 before he's taken down.
It's a gain of 6. Brings up third and 6.
Out of the gun. Third down. It's Dart. Taking off. He'll try to get there. And he will easily pick up the first down. They've got first and goal coming up.
And the Texans, first down. First and goal, Houston.
Those plays are killers for a defense. You think you have the quarterback hemmed in. You think you have a chance for your pass rush to get you off the field. Instead,
And he's into the end zone yet again. Go Mixon. Touchdown, Houston. Saving his best for the playoffs. His third touchdown of the game. And that touchdown probably, Greg, ends any small hopes of a comeback on the other side.
yeah, and I think those chances, Mike, were small to begin with, but with that last score, I think this one is pretty much over.
Fairbairn good on the point after. And the Texans will open it up even further here in this fourth quarter. And so after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn to kick it off. Herbert on the return. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. The Vegas offense ready to get rolling again. They'll start out first down and 10. Back to throw here to begin the drive. Off he goes. And he'll be taken down as he takes it just shy of midfield.
And the Las Vegas first down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
To the air now on 1st and 10.
The first down pass.
From the 43, here's 2nd down and 2.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings
In
up
motion is
2nd
Myers.
and 2 at the Texans' 43-yard
They'll
line.
throw out of the gun. He keeps it himself.
A gain of 4 yards. And the Raiders first down. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. Run out of the gun for Genty. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. They'll break the huddle.
It's a
Coming up
gain
now
of
for
16
1st
yards.
and 10. They'll look to throw. Run comes. They're setting up the screen. And that one's not fooling anyone. They were on that screen from the start. And a loss of yards on the play.
Well, the best screen plays, of course, you want the offensive lineman out in front of the running back. They act as his escort, his lead blockers. But what you can't afford is for the defenders to be in the backfield and get to the running back, because those offensive linemen, they can't help him at all.
Get about 6 before he's taken down.
To Trey Tucker.
Here comes 3rd
It's a
and
gain
6.
of 7. Brings up 3rd and 6.
And that one is incomplete. Penalty flag down, back in the backfield, in the area of holding. The task now, a really tough one. 3rd and very long. Going for it all. And this ball incomplete on 3rd down.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way.
That's going to be incomplete. They felt compelled to go for it on 4th and long. That was a big ask, and the defense turns them away. The Texans offense ready to take over once more. This one appears to be safe in hand. It has been a clinical performance to this point. Now they'll try to finish up strong. On 1st down, they'll start with Mixon. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
1 yard gain. Brings up 2nd
Ball on the
and
30
9.
now. Here's 2nd down and 9. On play action, it is Dart. Taking off, and he's near the 1st down, stopped a little short of the 40.
He's brought down at the 39-yard line. A gain of 8 yards. And it's 3rd down.
They'll look to pick this up, 3rd and a yard. They'll try to sneak it here. And he's going to be brought down right on that yellow line with the official signal. He's got enough for the 1st down.
And the Texans first down. A pickup of 2 yards. And the Texans.
Here's a give up the middle to Mixon. And he'll get about 5.
Joe Mixon, ball carrier. He was tackled at the 46-yard line.
From the 46.
Gain of 5.
Here's 2nd down and 5.
And 5.
They'll go right back to Mixon. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
At the 47-yard line. It's a gain of a yard.
On 3rd down, here is Dart. This is hot. He got the connection to Collins. His 5th catch of the afternoon. Good for a 1st down.
And the Texans first down. A gain of 19 yards.
It just seems like whenever they need a big play on 3rd down, you can almost guarantee that he's someone they're going to try to get the ball to, and certainly easy to see why. Clutch play by everyone involved and keeps the offense on the field.
And that'll be a pickup of 3.
He's brought down at the 31. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
They fake the jet sweep and give it up the middle. And he is not going to get away. Might have gotten a yard, but it will set up 3rd down.
And it's 3rd down.
Out of the gun, here comes Dart. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. That's 2 catches on this drive. This one for 10 yards and a 1st down. So, 2 minutes to play here in the 2nd half. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. On 1st and 10, here is Dart. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
It's 2nd down and 10.
Now Mixon. And the defense there to meet him. They'll hold him to 2 and bring up 3rd down.
He's taken down at the 17-yard line. A 2-yard pickup makes it 3rd and 8.
Looking to throw. It's Dart. Trying the right side. Taken in by Collins. Andy Fairbairn coming on to try the field goal. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Texans will add to their lead here in the 4th quarter.
I think at this point in the game, Mike, you have things under control. Not only were they able to hold on to the ball for a while, they still were able to manage to add 3 points.
And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. Look, the Raiders head man Pete Carroll, his offense gets set to take over once more. They're obviously looking for, I guess, a moral victory at this point. Still in search of their first touchdown of this game. This is probably going to be their last shot to get it in the end zone. And this drive will begin with 1st down. And he'll be brought down up around the 38-yard line. His 5th catch of the afternoon. Good for a 1st down.
Good for a Las Vegas 1st down.
Throwing now on 1st and 10. That one caught on the catch. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield. 1st and 10
on the play.
In motion is Myers.
That's another Raiders 1st down.
On 1st and 10, they'll set up to throw. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9. So it's a win for the visiting Texans. They are able to do something that not easy to do. Get a win away from home in the playoffs. For their troubles, they've got a date next Sunday in the conference championship game. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. So long, everybody.
The playoffs are in full swing as we welcome you to this postseason contest on EA Sports. Let's close out the weekend with what should be a good one on Monday Night Primetime between the Dallas Cowboys and the Philadelphia Eagles. Hello to everyone watching. Joined by Brock Ewart up here in the booth, I'm Kate Scott. And in a while, we're going to find out the answer to a question that fans have been asking for nearly half a year at this point. Who is going to represent this conference in the Super Bowl?
All of these coaches and players preach all season long, never look ahead. You can't do it, right? You've got to focus so much on the present. But you know that
A date on Super Bowl Sunday awaits one of these teams as we begin the NFC Championship game. Here's Cavante Turpin on the return. And this gets out to the 30 before he stopped. Well, here come the Cowboys for their opening drive. They're brought out by one of the strongest throwers in the game and a great athlete as well from Tennessee, Joe Milton.
this is one of those fine lines as you take the field as a quarterback. You know that your play is going to be so important to find a way to win. It always is in postseason football, but you can't put too much pressure on yourself. You got to go out there, you got to cut it loose. And most importantly, you got to lead your men.
They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Off the play fake. Here's Milton. Finds him over the middle. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Offensive line. This is 2nd and 4. Back to throw. Here's Milton. Hits him on the out route. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. That's Ferguson. He brings it in. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Now the completion rate is strong, partner. The yards, you got to imagine, will start to come soon enough.
You never go broke taking a profit. And you know this one too, Kate. The crumbs always lead to...
Oh, the cookie. I'm hungry. Like a good target prop, Neighbors is there. And he'll be brought down at about the 29.
Gain of 10 yards. That's another Cowboys first down.
Play fake. It's Milton. Looking to his fullback now. And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down. Quick toss headed left. He's close, but he is stopped before he can get to that first down. Picks up 4.
Don't mind that call on the early downs. Give that defense something to think about. You got the inside run between the tackles, whether it's jet sweeps or a little swing pass, or in that case a toss, make sure you threaten to the outside.
It's a gain of a yard.
They'll come up on 1st and 10.
Cowboys first down. First and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Out of the gun, it's Milton. score. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys finish up an excellent opening series. C.D. Lamb with the touchdown. So the first lead of our game goes to our visitors, Brock, and I know it is very early, but tough not to have that word upset at least start to creep into your mind just a bit.
You go into someone else's building in the playoffs, this place has been juiced. They have been so hyped to get to this game. Yeah, and the odds certainly in the home team's favor, but you go out and score, touchdown in the opening drive, you level it a whole bunch.
That one splits the uprights. And the Cowboys will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Xavier Worthy now on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. So here come the Eagles for their opening drive. And bringing them out, someone who put together quite the highlight reel while at UCLA. If I remember correctly, you're on a couple of those calls. Drafted back in 2023, he goes by DTR, the full name, of course, Dorian Thompson-Robinson.
Okay, you know, this is one of those moments where you can just throw that undefeated record in pursuit of perfection right out the window. It really doesn't matter if they were 17-0 or 9-8 in the regular season. All that matters to him right now, right here, is playing for a spot in the Super Bowl, and it's his job to get him there.
First down, with Barkley. He's pushed straight ahead, and that's maybe a yard at most. That was Michael Parsons making that play.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
A throw left side, caught by Brown. Gain of about 8 here. Nice pickup, but he stopped a second before he can move those chains.
Number 11, A.J. Brown. It's a gain of 8. Brings up
He has it on the QB sneak. And he's going to be touched down as he gets him enough to pick up the first down.
It's a gain of 2. And an Eagles first down.
Well, very quick throw, but they couldn't connect. After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10.
The coverage by Jahan Campbell.
Back to throw, Thompson-Robinson. Completed over the middle. It looks like he's going to be marked just a little shy of that first down. Ball at the 41, 3rd and short. And they're going to down him by contact as they've got enough for a new set of downs.
It's a gain of 2. That's another Eagles first down.
They have another 1st and 10 on this opening drive. This one from the opposing 40. Design quarterback run here. And he'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3.
I can promise you, that's not what it looked like on the practice field nor on the whiteboard. Typically, QB run is going to net you a whole lot more yardage than that. But let's give some credit. Strong effort by that defensive front who contained a play that typically goes for a whole lot more.
This one nearly moves the chains, but he stopped just shy of that marker. 6-yard pickup brings up 3rd down. QB sneak coming. They were loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stopped him at the line. No gain. Opening script working gangbusters so far. 1st and 10 now at the 29.
First down. 1st and 10.
Barkley on the shotgun handoff. And they're going to be humbled here on 1st down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play.
You can keep your job in the NFL as a D tackle if you eat up space. You really can. But you make that bad when you could defeat blocks, penetrate, and create runs for losses as a defensive tackle.
That one finds Xavier Worthy. Nothing to speak of after that catch as the completion gets him down to the 21. 3rd and just 2 to go.
Now 3rd and 2.
Here he is on 3rd and short. Oh, not like this. An interception ends that drive. Andrew Cooper takes it away. Already in an early hole on the scoreboard. That is not what they needed in response, Brock. Giving away possession with the pick.
You know, we got a lot of game left, obviously. Nowhere close to them putting it away. But you can see things starting to unravel a little bit, even after just 2 possessions. A touchdown here could really continue that momentum towards an early runaway.
Back out come the Cowboys for their 2nd drive. And they take the field exactly where they want it to be, Brock. Up a touchdown early and with the home crowd a little quieter than normal.
I'm not going to lie to you, Kate. I think most quarterbacks, competitors love playing on the road. when they do just this. Just quiet them. By turning them against their own team, we're quiet after that opening touchdown. You score another one, you're going to start to murmur, and we might even hear a few bluebirds.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Shotgun snap here to Milton. Built up this one off to his running back, complete. And he hauls this one up to the 11 before being stopped.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd.
Milton now on 3rd down. Got a man downfield. This is Neighbors. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. That one nabs him 33 yards and a new set of downs, too.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
No doubt they'll take a repeat of how this game began, Brock, and that play has them on their way towards it.
Scripting for success. They'll keep pressing the advantage, too, until some resistance has got to finally appear.
And he has this down to the 34. He get 22 out of that play, and that'll be good for Dallas. 1st down.
That's another Cowboys first down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Hand off to the back. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
These linebackers of today, they are so quick. They're so twitchy. You don't get a body on them in a hurry, they're going to stick you right at the line of scrimmage.
Throw left side, caught by Neighbors. And he maybe got back to the line there, but no further. Digging deep in the playbook here, and this is 3rd and 11. Throw here, 3rd down. He's making a bid for it. Uh-oh, Milton lost it. And the Eagles get to it. And they can't cobble a return together, but they do have the football. They've got it on their side of the field. But where one defender failed, Brock, another succeeded. He shook free of that first tackle, but the next guy not only made that hit, but knocked it loose as well.
Okay, as we saw when he broke that first tackle, he can absorb a shot. Right, he's got great what they call contact balance to absorb it and keep going. But that second hit, well, that drove the ball free and leads to this takeaway.
The Eagles about set to get going for their second drive. Their last series sure was looking like points up until that interception, Brock. Hopefully they can move the ball similarly well as they take over here. It's a screen to Barkley. And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. They'll go from the gun with Barkley. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. So a fresh set of downs now from the 39.
And an Eagles first down.
1st down, and they go right back to it. And he's going to have this up and across midfield, partner, to the 48. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
That's another Eagles first down.
Thompson Robinson. He's got Devontae Smith. And he's stopped as he gets this one down to the 27-yard line. We're 1 quarter into deciding who's going to represent the NFC in the Super Bowl. 7-0 is our score. We'll return to the link right after this. Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Dumped off to his running back. And he's out of bounds on a gain that takes him into the red zone, Brock, inside the 15. All set now, 1st and 10.
That's good for the Eagles.
Straight ahead, here's Barkley. He dodged the tackle, and he is into the end zone for a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles start to fight back with their first points in this game. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Well, Brock, he found himself some space to work, and from there, wow, all athleticism as he made his way into the end zone.
You got that right, Kate. Just that speed. You got to have some different gear when you get down here to the red zone. It's hard to score rushing touchdowns. And that running back sees the open space, he sees the green grass, and he finishes it off with 6.
Extra point up and good by Elliott. And the Eagles tie this game 7-7. this game up. They're all set to send her away. Turpin with a return. This makes it up to the 25. Another drive coming up for this Dallas offensive unit. They watch their fumble turn into points, so feeling maybe a little bit of an urge to make up for that now in this series. Loading up on the left. It's going to be trips to that side. Here's 1st and 10. Milton back to throw. He's him on the quick hitter. And he's going to get this up to the 26 before being taken down.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
To throw, Milton. Complete on the slant to Watson. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
A gain of 7 yards.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Short pass brought in. And that short gain is enough for a new set of down. They've got 1st down here from the 36. Here's a design run. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. Ball's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down. Now Milton to throw. And for the first time, one of his throws doesn't find a home. It's incomplete, but boy, what a streak he had to begin this game.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Milton gonna throw again here, 2nd and 10. He finds Neighbors right side. And he reaches midfield and starts driving into Eagles territory.
A gain of 6 yards.
From the gun on 3rd down. And he's caught. He's got Lamb. And they make the stop. We're going to say it about the 37-yard line. They get an even 10 on that play. And that's good for a Dallas 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that income and make the catch.
And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that'll be good for a Dallas 1st down.
A gain of 14.
They are throwing it again. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete. Still 10 to go. 2nd down now from the 23.
Makes it 2nd and 10.
Milton out of the pistol here. He's got it near the 10. And he goes out of bounds. That's going to set up 1st and goal. Plowing up the middle. And this is brought to a halt pretty early at about the 8. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Throwing now, Milton. Looking for an open man. And he rips this one out and over the back of the end zone. Incomplete.
Out of the end zone. Smile London on the coverage.
3rd down from the gun. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys take a 2nd quarter lead.
Okay, we talked to enough coaches over the years, and find me a good red zone offense, and typically you'll find me a good creative quarterback, one that can extend the play, use his legs as effectively as he can his arm.
Extra point from Aubrey is up and good. And the Cowboys break that tie and now lead by 7.
Eagles set up.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Worthy now to return it. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Philadelphia's offense back out for another drive. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you gotta imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3-and-out for this offense right here. They got to give their defense a chance to catch their breath and turn some of the momentum in the building.
Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. I love the aggressiveness from this defense. So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL, but it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock him behind the sticks. Job well done there.
And he's hit just before he can pick up that first. So third and short coming up from the 33.
A gain of 11 makes it.
He keeps it himself. He's fighting all he can, but won't get that final yard. They're going to have fourth down coming up.
You know what? It's a pretty doggone impressive feat of strength to hold the line against a sneak, even when you know it's coming.
Can't evade the coverage team for much. They stop him before he gets really anything on that return. The Cowboys offense now headed back to the field. They were able to say mission accomplished on their last series, finding that end zone, but the work, well, it starts all over again right now.
And you know this, Kate, from our years together of doing this. I'm a firm believer of call it till they stop it. It doesn't mean you have to innovate right away. Call the same plays until they stop them, because they proved last drive they couldn't.
He gets it forward for a gain of 3. Brought down on the effort by Quinion Mitchell. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 24-yard line.
Drawing up the design keeper. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
A gain of 15 yards.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
First down. A gain of 15.
Here's Milton, 1st and 10.
First down.
Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Cooper to Gene in to pick it up. And the Eagles get the football back inside the 45-yard line after the interception.
So many throws in the league attack this area of the field. They love to attack the slot. And for these defenders who have to play that area, it takes great reaction. It takes tremendous intuition. And then just a spatial awareness of understanding where you are amidst that space to go take the ball away. That is well done.
Now the Eagle offense headed back out to the field. They'll have a shorter field ahead of them now, Brock. That pick sets them up just shy of the 40. Here's Thompson Robinson. Throwing the out route complete. And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out.
It's a gain of 14 yards.
Barkley trying this up the gut. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
These big D tackles in this league, they love weaponizing their size right in the middle of the field. It is so hard to clear a lane against them. And once he got his paw on him, it was dead on arrival.
Chased out to his right. Running in the red zone. And he will score. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Brock, it looked like it took the full defense a while to recognize that he was actually running with it. I think it limited their ability to stop what turned into a pretty impressive touchdown.
I think you're exactly right on this one, Kate. Not too many scrambles go this far for a touchdown. And you got to give some credit to the guys around him. None of those receivers, tight ends, well, they just sold it. They didn't look back at him, had they? I think the defense is able to react and stop that touchdown. Instead, that's 6 big points on the board.
Tie ball game now as they send this away. Turpin with a return. Now bottle him up just as he gets it to the 30. Offense headed back out there now for Dallas. And they're going to be looking for a little redemption after their interception last drive led to a tie ball game, 14-all. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. Completed to his running back. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 30.
Out of the gun, it's Milton. Finds him over the middle. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
And the Cowboys first down.
Now we're on the counter. He's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. Gain of 15 there. And that's good for a Dallas first down.
First down, Dallas.
They pitch it out to him here. He knocks it down inside the 40. That's a run of 8.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
He's got it near the 8. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys take a second quarter lead. Malik Neighbors with a touchdown. So, Brock, this offense starting to find its rhythm a bit as they finish things with a touchdown there to give them the lead.
And the key word there that you said is finish, because you want to have that mindset, even in early in the game, that field goals aren't going to cut it. So that's great work to make sure they finish with 6 points.
For the point after, here's Aubrey. The point after splits the uprights. And the Cowboys break that tie and now lead by 7.
Eagles 14.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Worthy now to return it. He's stopped on the run back at the 27. The Eagles about set to go on offense. And they're a touchdown back, Brock, as they take over down 21-14. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. They'll start this one out with Barkley. And through the defense it goes. Room to burn. He does it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles can tie it up in the second after coming into the lead. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown.
Okay, we're not even to halftime, and this guy has already got a game's worth of success. And the great thing is that, yes, it benefits him individually, statistically, but you know it just sets the table for everybody else because that play-action pass should be devastating.
That one right down the middle. And the Eagles tie this game at 21. Tying this game up, they're all set to center away. Turpin with a return. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Cowboys and Malik Neighbors set to go to work again. And in a high-scoring game to this point, everyone anticipating, well, even more points as they take the field. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Plenty of points already, partner, as we have reached the 2-minute warning. More from Sunday Night Primetime on the other side. Offense to the line for second down. Shotgun snap here to Milton. Out left, Lamb makes the ground. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock's still running.
That's good for a Cowboys first down.
Throwing now out of the shotgun. Throw left side to Watson. And he's going to be drugged down. Looks like at that 37-yard line. That play good for 17 and a first down.
That's another Cowboys first down.
We've set it down from 37. Back to throw. Here's Milton. Got a man downfield. This is Neighbors. And they're going to bring him down as he makes it all the way to the 12. Give him 25 on that play. And that'll be good for Dallas first down.
First down. It's a gain of 25 yards. First down, Cowboys.
From the red zone now. Pass it in close. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
Brings up 2nd and 1 at the Eagles.
Sticking to the air here. Forces that one, and it's intercepted. Kicked out by Quinion Mitchell. And the Eagles can only get the return up towards the 10 before they're taken down. Now that right there, that is rising rising to the occasion in the red zone, partner. Could have saved 3 points there, maybe twice that with that interception.
You know, these defenders, they're willing to bend and bend. These offenses are so good in this league, and they know how critical the red zone is. And when you get an interception like that, you just break. You break the will of that offense and the confidence, and those are big time. You're right. Put some points on the board for that defense with that effort.
Back to throw, Thompson Robinson. Has him on the quick hitter. And they're able to drag him down as he reaches the 15-yard line. Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
So we're all knotted up here at the half, Brock, as we send this over to our buddy Scott Hansen, who's got our halftime report. Scott?
Okay, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hansen back with you in the studios in Orlando. We've got a close one, as we expected. No quarter given on either side. We are all tied up at the break. This one could go either way, so let's find out as they're ready for the third quarter kickoff. Send it back out to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
All right, thanks for that hard work, Scott. These two teams ready to break this tie as we welcome you back for the third quarter. Dory Jackson now to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Philadelphia has its offense out to start this third quarter. And they could take control in the second half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Gonna go with Barkley on the counter. Small gain there, maybe 3 if he's lucky to begin this drive. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. He finds Brown right side. This is a nice gain. Nearly moves those chains. He's got it up to the 36.
That's a gain of 5.
He's going to keep this one. And he's going to be touched down as he gets him enough to pick up the first down.
It's a gain of a yard. And the Eagles first down.
New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38. They go with Barkley here. Pushes through a tackle. He finds space for a few yards that time. Justin Reed with the tackle.
That's the kind of run play that feels like tug-of-war at field day. And you're just not moving the other side. Just a short run. Neither side feels particularly good about it, and we'll move to the next.
Working now from the gun. Connecting on the slant. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This kid's down inside the 35-yard line. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
And this drives him back at a field goal range, Brock, as he's stopped for loss of yardage.
You know, that's so hard for me, Kate. That's the type of effort that deserves better when it comes to the results. It's going to show up as a negative run on the stat sheet, but that was not the runner's fault. He did all he could to fight to get back to the line, but this defense just kept swooning.
On 2nd down, here's Barkley. He's got a gain of 6 there. Brought down that time by Kendall Fuller.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up
3rd and long for him here. This is complete. Downfield to Smith. This is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with 1st and goal.
32 yards. That's another Eagles first down. 1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
You throw it in the middle of the field, it's all about anticipation and accuracy. I mean, those are the two keys all the time in my book, Kate. But when you throw it in the middle of the field with all of the traffic, that's where guys' great anticipation and tremendous accuracy come to life.
Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach.
Still first down.
After the penalty, this is first and goal. Barkley runs it in for the Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles take the lead right away in half number 2. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. His third of the game on the ground.
Let's see, Kate. I think in bowling, you get 3 strikes, that's a turkey. You know, in hockey or soccer, you score 3 goals, that's a hat trick. What are we going to call this, other than simply splendid?
One after added on by Elliott. And the Eagles break that tie and now lead by 7. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. He's going to field this at the 2. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Cowboys and Malik Neighbors set to go to work again. All their scoring has kept them close, but they still find themselves trailing by just a little in this third quarter. Cowboys just about set. Here comes first and 10. Here's Milton. That one doesn't find its man. Incomplete. Malik Neighbors, the one he was throwing for. And it's going to be second down. Play fake. It's Milton. Finds his fullback. And he crosses the sideline a yard or 2 beyond, looks like the 30. Short yardage situation here. It's third and 2. Throwing now on third and 2. That's Ferguson. He brings it in. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. Pick up a 5 on that play. And that's good for a Dallas first down. They are throwing it again. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And they're going to be forced to regroup a bit ahead of second down.
Wow, it has been such a good day offensively for the guys up front. That's actually the first sack by this defense. And now comes the real question mark. Will it lead to more? Or will this offense learn a lesson and get back to the rhythm they've been in protecting?
Milton back to throw. Completed over the middle. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Milton now on third down. Oh, he missed that one, and he knew it. Put it behind his guy, and now it's fourth down.
That is just a nice stretch of some reps there defensively. Really one of the areas when you watch college game to the NFL game that there is a vast difference. And that's the tightness of coverage. These windows of opportunity are small, and they could not find a completion.
Takes it in at the 21. And he's brought down before the return gets far. The Eagles and Saquon Barkley ready to take over once again. They've certainly had no issues scoring, but their opponents have been right there with them, so they could really use some more points on this drive. First down, around with Barkley. Now even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. He can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain.
He was brought down at the 26. 1-yard gain. Brings up second and 9.
Now it's DTR. That's his back. Here's Barkley. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it stops. To the line. Here's third and 3. Throwing now. Thompson Robinson. Complete beyond the marker. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
Every time I see one of those angle routes, I think back to my day 1 install. Rookie minicamp in the NFL. Texas, angle route. 49ers of the 80s, they were making hay with it then, and the running back's still doing it to this day.
He's going to get this to the opposing 41. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs. So first down from the 41.
First down. First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Here's Saquon. And he'll pull his way ahead for a 4-yard pickup. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's second and 6. DTR to throw it. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Was Devontae Smith the intended receiver? And that means third down coming up. They'll air it out on third. He puts some air under it deep down the left. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Couldn't connect with Dallas Goedert. And now they're staring at a fourth down.
Well, that took some force right there. That took some serious defensive effort to force the incompletion. You're not going to see a lot of guys ever let go of a football when they got a first down right in their midst. But that force, that contact, separated man from ball.
And he missed it. It's no good. And it stays a one-possession game at 7 points.
He was hitting from that distance pregame. Heck, we were on the field watching it, and they were confident he could do so again. Just did not work out this time around.
The Cowboys offense headed out there. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games, that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time. First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Shotgun snap here to Milton. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. To throw, Milton. And he's off him up there. Too far behind him to adjust. That brings up 4th down. Dallas sends its punting unit onto the field. Brad Robbins will kick it away. The Eagles and Saquon Barkley ready to take over once again. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has it with the advantage as we move through this third quarter. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Handoff headed right. Barkley dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Micah Parsons is on the tackle. No gain on the play.
DTR looking to throw. Short pass brought in. He'll get him 5 yards as he gets this up to the 25.
Complete to Xavier Worthy. It's a gain of 5.
From the gun on 3rd down. This one's caught. Smith has it. And they're going to down by contact as they've got enough for a new set of downs.
That's good. For the Eagles, first down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Good luck defending that short yardage slant. Just not going to happen. There's a reason. This is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
Here's DTR to throw. He's got Smith again. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stopped.
Complete to number 6, Devontae Smith.
2nd down, they're going to the option. Decided to keep it, but couldn't escape the pressure there. They catch it behind the line. 3rd and 6 for them to figure out now.
It's now 3rd down and 6.
Throw here, 3rd down. That's caught for the first. And he's all the way across midfield down inside that 45-yard line. They got 21 yards on the play. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
Zone read give here to Barkley. And a power play up the gut only results in 2 yards.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
And he gets down to the 24 before he stops. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
That's another Eagles first down.
Just a quarter left before one of these teams punches its ticket to the Super Bowl. The Eagles with the lead, hoping to close out a playoff win. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Now Barkley. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3. Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Throwing off the play fake. That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right. He's been a frequent target throughout this game, Brock. We've seen that coverage tighten up a little bit more on him every time the ball's thrown his way.
Well, hasn't taken him off the board completely. He's still beating them for some catches, but that heightened focus defensively does lead to moments like that one where what would normally be a catch falls incomplete.
And he's got it. It's in close. He's going to be short of that goal line, Brock, but not of the marker. They've got a 1st and goal.
That's good for the Eagles. 1st down.
Double coverage deal breaker for a lot of QBs, Brock, but less so when it's a target you trust.
You know, it's interesting, Kate, even 20-something years ago, watching Marvin Harrison and Peyton Manning work, every defense.
And he gets in. Touchdown! The Eagles go up by 2 scores as they try to put this one away. Well, we all knew somebody was running with it there, and when the defender started flowing towards the back, he made the right call that he would be the one to run it in.
Yeah, he sure did. I think if he hands that off, this play does not end in a touchdown, but in a collision for his running back.
Yeah.
So not only is that running back thinking his quarterback, the rest of the guys are celebrating for that decision.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Turpin with a return. Escapes the defender. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Cowboys about set to take over. This could be the decisive drive. Down 2 scores late. They've got to find some points to get it back within 1. Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Hand off to the back. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Milton out of the pistol here. Dumped off to his running back. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. And you keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
A gain of 13 yards. 1st down, Dallas.
Out of the gun, it's Milton. He almost threw another one. Back-to-back throws now that should have been picked off, partner, as he continues making risky decisions with the football. Milton going to throw again here, 2nd and 10. Complete on the slant to Watson. For a second, we both thought he'd get the first, but he winds up being just shy of a gain of 8, 3rd down.
Gain of 9 brings up 3rd and 1.
They'll try and pick this up on the ground. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. It's a 4-yard gain, and that's going to get him across the marker and earn the 1st.
A gain of 4 yards. 1st down, Cowboys.
Now Milton to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
That's a throw at this level. So much speed and length, you got to be real careful. Rarely do you find a clean window down the middle. That'd be absolutely perfect, and it wasn't there.
Back to throw. Here's Milton. Quickly to Watson. And he's brought down after a short gain. The Eagles go down for this 3rd down call.
A gain of 1 brings up 3rd down and
9. 3rd and long for him here. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Wow, they must really trusted this guy's range. He's out for what would be a very long field goal. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that gets him back to within 11.
That field goal didn't do a lot on the scoreboard to make it a more attackable deficit, but it does create a sense of urgency here for this defense to get off the field.
He's stopped on the run back at the 27. The Eagles ready to set up shop on offense. They're up by 2 scores, Brock, but we've got some time left, so they still need to mount a drive here. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Here's Barkley. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
Barkley again here on second. A couple of yards on the run. It's 3rd and 6 now.
A 2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 6.
Throw, 3rd and long. Connects on the crosser. He has this down to the 34. So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. Barkley on the shotgun handoff. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop it behind the line. The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also puts the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you could put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9. All the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to create a lane, it doesn't matter.
Back to throw. Thompson Robinson. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
12 yards to go.
To the air on 3rd and long. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Trying to find A.J. Brown. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long. Jake Elliott out to put up 3 for the Eagles. Ball spotted on that right hash, 53 yards out. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that extends their lead to 14.
Those 3 points could go a long way to securing this W. Makes it a lot more comfortable knowing the other side's got to score a couple touchdowns now. Touchdown to field goals, not going to get it done anymore.
That's going to be taken in at the 8. And in the end, Brock, a pretty exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30. Another drive coming up for this Dallas offensive unit. And down double digits, Brock. Field goals like we saw in their last drive aren't going to move the needle as much as they need to. Here's Milton, 1st and 10. Oh, the football's loose. Oh, and they pick it up. Time to push that marker. And that right there is why they coach you to never give up on a play, Brock. Recover the fumble, and he's able to get him the 1st down, too. Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just 1 play. On 1st down, they'll run. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there.
Hey, not a bad play by any means, but there's room for more, and they know it.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Here's Milton. Shakes himself free. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
Well, this is in every quarterback's tool belt. Even the ones not regarded as the best movers and shakers. But, Kate, to play QB in the league today, you've got to be able to do this. If you've got nobody open, still get some positive yards with your legs.
That's Ferguson. He brings it in. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
For a Cowboys 1st down. A gain of 19.
You know I love those chunk completions. They're so critical. Those chunk plays, they lead statistically so often to scoring. And then when you get it to a tight end and play action, it's just a little icing on the cake.
No gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Milton now. He's got it to him yet again. That is caught. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line.
A 3-yard gain on the play.
Milton now on 3rd down. Got a man, and Neighbors has it. And they get this down to the 10-yard line before going down.
It's a gain of 14 yards. That's another Cowboys.
They'll try and punch it in. Keeps away from one. And not quite a touchdown, but he's down to the 4 before going out. Still chances to get these final 4 yards. It's 2nd and goal. It's out on the bootleg. And this is caught. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys now within 1 score in the 4th. Malik Neighbors with a touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. It's plays like this that make him so well regarded across this league, Brock.
Yeah, such just a difference-making receiver, Kate. You expect him to be the target down here. You did, I did, the defenders did. What makes him a star is even when people know his number's being called, he still finds a way to deliver.
32.
Well, he just caught them the touchdown, Brock. Defense obviously aware of him as they line up for two. How did they lose him? How did they get it right back to him for the conversion?
Because he's that good. In moments like this, Kate, it's not even about the play, it's about the player. And when you got a player of this caliber, you find every way to get it to him. And just because he scored the touchdown doesn't mean you don't go right back to that well. I love it.
First look, a little pistol formation as they come to the line. 1st and 10. On carry, this is Najee Harris. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down.
That's the kind of yardage that's not going to kill this drive on the first play. But it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now, 2nd down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Intended for A.J. Brown. Incomplete. It's now 3rd down and 9 yards.
Looking to throw. And he's caught. He's got Brown. They're going to be set up with a 1st down after a nice gain there as he's down by contact.
That's good for an Eagles 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 37.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
And this is going to be just what this defense ordered. A great play to back these guys up. Shift the momentum a little here in the 4th. So a timeout comes in. It looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning. Throwing from the gun. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down.
It's now 3rd down and
looking to throw. He isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Now before we reach the 2-minute warning, we've got a timeout. That's the 2nd one used by the defense in this half.
it's 4th down.
The Eagles are in punt formation. Braden Mann will kick it away. It's some textbook work covering that punt. It is stopped after almost nothing on the return. The Cowboys offense now headed back to the field. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. Shotgun snap here to Milton. Taking a deep shot here. He's got it deep downfield. And he's all the way home. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys come through to tie it in the 4th. Christian Watson with the touchdown.
A receiver this skilled, well, he's got every route in his back pocket. But sometimes simple is better. No complicated cuts, no double moves. You just go run right by him.
They have this try now to put them in front late. And he comes through on the kick to give them the lead here in the 4th quarter.
Makes the score Cowboys 39, Eagles 38.
Opry now to kick this one away. Jackson now to return it. He's brought down to end that run back, and we have reached our 2-minute warning. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Eagles trail by just 1. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Back to throw. Got his man. That's Brown again. And he has it right near midfield here. It's about a yard short. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line. Here he is to throw. He completes it in traffic. And he'll take it past the midfield stripe and start the push into Cowboys territory. He'll look to throw it. Caught, nice gain left side. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10.
It's a gain of 20. That's good for Eagles.
With a pistol to give to Harris. That's a nice running there on that 7-yard gain. Make it 2nd down.
That result right there is why coaches all across all levels of football and defense talk about good, solid tackling, Kate. It's not just to hear themselves talk. It's to make sure that when you can bring a guy down, you're able to keep them from piling on those yards.
And he's able to get this down to the 13. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Setting up to pass. He'll try and run this. And he will score and give him the lead in the final minute. So what a finish this is shaping up to be. The late touchdown here, Brock, moves him in front.
And week to week, what a pleasure it is for us to call these games. We never know what kind of game we're going to get. This one's been everything you could have won. And now, even though they've taken the lead, there's still enough time on that other sideline for them to go mount a response.
So as we expected, they're lining up to go for 2 here and a 7-point advantage. All right, they're going to throw for it. And he won't get away. They bring him down. A sack prevents them from adding another 2 more to that lead.
You go with what you think is your best option. There they felt like it was going to be a pass, but sometimes it simply doesn't work.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Turpin with a return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Offense headed back out there now for Dallas. It sure seems like they've been able to score every time they've touched it this quarter, Brock. So high hopes again for this upcoming series. Out of the gun, it's Milton. Completed over the middle. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock's still running.
Brings up 2nd and a yard.
And they're down to 21 seconds after he spikes it. 3rd down, 1 yard to go. To throw. This gets the 1st and more. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. Time not on their side here as they get set for 1st down. No timeouts remaining either. To throw, Milton. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
They are throwing it again. Avoid some trouble there. Play didn't break how they wanted it, and he throws this away. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Now to throw. This is for the ball game. And that one's incomplete. For now, it brings up 4th. Let's see what this penalty flag is all about. Don't want to give them another shot at 3rd down, so they'll bring up 4th while they can and decline the flag. So beneath the chorus of fly, Eagles fly. It's a win for the Eagles. Conference champions. A heck of an achievement, Brock. A heck of an achievement in the face of a lot of doubts from everyone outside of their building all season long.
Yeah, they're going to enjoy lifting up this George Halas trophy today. But let's all remember, when we go into those facilities, Kate, and we watch practice, they don't put up banners of conference champions. They put up banners of world champions.
So that'll do it for this one. With Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. The Eagles are winners as we say so long from Philadelphia.
straight ahead. A clash to decide the AFC's representative in the Super Bowl. And it should be a great one, as it'll be the Miami Dolphins taking on the Houston Texans. On the visiting sideline, their head coach. His guys have played well in their 2 playoff wins, but they've got a tall task here on Championship Sunday. Opposite him on the Texans sideline, D'Amico Ryans. His guys outlasted the top seeds in the conference, so they've certainly earned the right to host this championship game. The winner here goes to the Super Bowl, and we'll know soon enough which team that'll be as we are underway in the AFC title game. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. So here come the Dolphins now as they get set to take over on offense. And they will be led out by their 6'4 quarterback.
And we can talk all we want about football being a team game and leaning on different parts and aspects in order to get it done.
Oh, the first play of the game going to be intercepted. Derek Stingley picks it. And his guys are going to get the football at the 37-yard line. And certainly, look, you're on the road in the playoffs. That is a suboptimal start, opening drive INT.
And, partner, sometimes I wonder, do these teams talk about it to such an extent that maybe you almost talk yourself into the turnover when you're trying to avoid it?
Yeah, maybe they get a little too worried about keeping the football, and then you give it to the other team right off the bat. And, look, we said it, on the road, this is just a terrible, terrible start for them.
It is, and now they've got to rely on their defense.
On the ground, this is Joe Mixon. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. Defensively, though, they had a chance there to hit him for a loss. Couldn't get it done.
Looked like someone was able to knife into the backfield, but he wasn't able to get him down. But his compatriots, they were able to grab him at the line of scrimmage and not let him get any further downfield.
And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 11.
Mix it up the middle. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10. Here's Dart. He finds Pickens over the middle. And he'll work free from 1 tackle, but that's about all as he's taken down. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. Out of the gun, here's Dart. And that is caught. Touchdown, Texans. Takedown from 8 yards out. And the Texans are on the board first here in this AFC Championship game. Things could just not have started any better for them. They get the turnover, the football right away, able to capitalize on offense for 6.
And we're talking about setting a tone in any game, right? The first points of a ball game, how about during the playoffs? Vitally important, and they've done that in this one.
Extra point by Fairbairn, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0.
Dolphins, nothing.
The drive summary that time, 5 plays. And the result, a Houston touchdown. So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. Miami set to take over. Not the start that they were hoping for. The interception on the first play of the game. It leads to 6 points the other way. How do you rebound from here?
Yeah, a little bit of humor. Got to laugh that one off, and not the ha-ha, that was very funny, but kind of like, can you believe that just happened? Let's go out and play now. Let's just start over.
And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. Richardson working from the gun. And that is going to be incomplete as he led him a bit too much. After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. Richardson looking to throw. Working the middle of the field. He's got a man complete. And he is going to have the Dolphins first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
First down. A gain of 19 yards.
That's how you shake off the interception you threw on the opening drive, come back and throw another strike and gain nice yardage. And I give credit to two people on this one. The man throwing the ball and the person calling the plays. They're not shutting him down early in this game.
And he's got this down a yard or two shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds. Out of the gun, here's a give to Achane. And they'll be inside the 35 now at the 34-yard line. That one, a first down pickup of 8.
It's a gain of 8. That's good for a Dolphins. First down.
Yeah, once more, strong running, excellent blocking at the point of attack. They've got a nice little drive brewing right here.
On first down, back to Achane. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, second and 12.
A loss of 2 brings up second and 12 at the Texans' 36-yard line.
Achane here, they stay on the ground. Good footwork at the 30. And past the 30 down to about the 27. So from second and long, now we go to third and very manageable.
Yeah, they love that phrase, don't they? Because as an offensive coordinator, you can keep people a little bit off balance and guessing because you don't have to throw it. You can come back with a strong run game if you want to. And if you're in 4-down territory, that really opens things up for you.
Well, they had a gain of 10 last time, now a gain of 20 here.
First and goal at the 7-yard line.
Well, he is certainly dangerous when he spots a lane, and he keeps it himself there and worked out well.
And how about the moving parts on a play like this? You know you have to practice it over and over because it's almost like a ballet that has to be choreographed. But how about once he made the decision to go, he committed to it and went. Let's face it, most teams are going to defend the running back much more than the quarterback on that type of a play.
And they'll send the tight end in motion here. And Richardson back to throw it. Touchdown! Darren Waller from 4 yards out. And the Dolphins are an extra point away from evening this one up. Bouncing back nicely from that bad opening drive where he threw the interception. Drive number 2 leads him right down the field and into the end zone.
So obviously his confidence was never lost, and that's a good thing to see. Great quality to have, and you absolutely must maintain that as a quarterback. But I have to think that they're probably still on the script that they prepared for this game. Just the second drive. They've worked on these plays all week in practice. Put them to good use on that one.
Extra point up and good by Sanders. And we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. Houston set to take over. So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline, watch their opponent author a really impressive drive to reach the end zone.
Yeah, and I think you're not telling yourself the truth if you don't think there's some one-upsmanship going on right now because they just had their touchdown answered by a drive of double-digit plays, then also found the end zone. Now they want to do something even more impressive to answer that one.
Counting down toward the midway point in quarter 1. Dart going to look to throw here. A quick throw there is incomplete.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make second down, second and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a third down. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. Dart, he'll try and do this himself. And this turns into a nice gain with a slide in the end. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down.
Texans, first down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
It's Mixon on the counter. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, second and 12.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up second and 12 at the 44-yard line.
Now Dart. A short one going to be taken in here by Schultz. And to the 36-yard line, taken down there after getting 8 yards.
Makes it 3rd and 4.
To the air, Dart. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he's got another first down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 14. Give him 22 there on the 3rd down conversion.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
What a drive. This has been just chewing up the yardage, and here's one of their best plays yet as they finally get down into the red zone and look to finish this off with 6.
They go back to the ground now with Mixon. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. 2nd and 7 with our score tied at 7, but they're planning to change that soon. Only question, will they get 3 or 6 out of it? And got his man. It's caught. Touchdown, Houston. Dalton Schultz from 10 yards out. And the Texans have taken the lead. Yeah, he is a reliable target. They like to get him involved. They got him involved there for the score.
And they should. He's a very good player. Remember, they can use him in certain positions, so many different spots, and he usually comes through for them.
Fairbairn now to add the extra point. It's up and good, and it's 14-7 now here in the first quarter. So that drive consumes 9 plays all told. And it was the tight end Dalton Schultz on the touchdown reception to cap the drive. So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. Miami's offense set and ready to go. A lot of time for this unit to game plan on the sideline after that drive that they watched the other side just score. But remember, last time they were out, they scored as well. We'll see if they can seize that momentum right back.
And they haven't had a lot of time to cool off from reaching the end zone the last time. So have they been able to keep themselves mentally sharp and into this game even though they haven't been on the field? And you and I both know, one big play, though, gets them right back up to that level.
They'll swing this out wide. Here's Achane. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. From the shotgun, Richardson. And they will touch him down, but not before he gets the first. They give him 17 yards that time as that'll move the chains.
First down. It's a gain of 17 yards.
So he turned to a trusted, familiar face in that 3rd down situation. It paid off.
Yeah, you go to your veteran receiver in that spot, so you can't underestimate him when he's on the field. Defensively, make sure you know where he is because he understands how to get open in key situations.
Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss.
At the 45-yard line.
Off play action, Richardson. He's got a man, that's Marshall. And a pretty little juke move there on a nice gain. So 3rd and 2, this quite possibly 4-down territory, though, if they're stopped. And it'll avoid him at the 40. And he is going to have the Dolphins first down as this defense unable to hold. It's a 7-yard gain there on 3rd and 2.
First down.
Well, partner, what do you think? Might have been 4-down territory if they didn't pick it up, but...
Yeah, it's a moot point now. I was curious, so if they didn't get it there, would they have gone for it? I guess we'll never know.
Yeah, we didn't have to make that call, but I have a feeling both of us would have said, go for it.
Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd and 3. Waddle, the motion man right. Play action. Now Richardson. Short throw to be caught by Waller. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. They'll send the tight end in motion left. Through 1 quarter, 14-7 our score. It's Dolphins football here as we begin the second quarter. As they've got it with a 1st and 10. Richardson off the play fake. He's just going to dump this one off to his fullback out of the backfield. Here's 2nd and 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Here's Richardson to throw. And he's got it. And the Dolphins are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1. Achane. And he is not going to get through here on try number 1. They stop him at the goal line. Another shot from the 1 on 2nd and goal. Achane once more. And this time he'll score. Touchdown, Miami. Well, he finishes off the drive with a touchdown run, Charles. Remember, he also had a catch on this drive as well.
And that's what running backs want to be in today's NFL, a complete back. 3 down, stay on the field, run it, and catch it. And he gets it done.
Sanders on for the extra point. And we've got a good one brewing. We're all knotted up at 14. So that drive, 12 plays in length. And the drive finished off with a touchdown run from Devon Achane. Oh, a good-looking return set up here. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. Out comes the Houston offense as they get set to take over here. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
So give him 2 yards there on the completion, and it's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 42-yard line.
Inside handoff to Mixon. And he'll take this one down to about the 40. 2 yards on the carry there, and it's going to lead him to 3rd down.
A 2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 6.
To throw is Dart. Got his man, Dell. And he gets us down inside the 35 before going out of bounds.
6 brings up 4th down and less than a yard.
Dart to throw on 4th down. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Texans tried it, but they come up empty here on 4th. And it'll be a turnover on downs. So the defense asked to stay out and get one more stop. They were able to do it, forcing the incompletion.
So on their record, that goes down as a successful play. Doesn't matter how they got there, how it happened. They got it done. They're the ones that are jubilant.
And this defense able to plug him up there as he'll get a yard to the 35. In motion, Hill. They go play action with Richardson. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. And he's certainly not a guy that drops that football very often.
Indeed, because that's a bit of a surprise. I know he's in the middle of some traffic and people, bodies all around him, but he usually has the focus to haul that one in.
And he's going to have a 1st down as he's brought down at the 44-yard line. That gain of 9 buys them a new set of downs.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. Richardson to throw off play action. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
He was defended by Garrett Stingley.
In motion, the tight end. And Richardson looks to throw once more. And this one's going to go the wrong way. Losing yardage back at the 42. 2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12. We'll see what they have drawn up here. A little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a 1st down. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Marshall. And he's out of bounds just before the midfield stripe at the 49.
For the Dolphins.
And the punter Bailey on now as he sends this one away. And they'll play keep away from the returner as this one will be marked out of bounds at the 13-yard line. Pretty good spot. The Texans back out there and ready to go. And a drive that stalled out last time. Went for it on fourth. Didn't get it. How does that translate here? I would imagine momentum's with the defense.
Definitely with the defense, because anytime anyone goes for it on fourth down, that's telling you as a defense that you can't stop us. We don't think that you can. And when you actually do, that may put a little dent in the confidence of the offense the next time they hit the field.
Yeah, we'll see if they can bring that pride, the offense, this go-around. Powers through it. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down.
And the Texans first down.
On play action, here's Dart. And he slings one that's incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10.
Incomplete. It's 2nd down and 10.
A play fake, and now it's Dart. He's got this to Pickens. And he's got another first down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 45-yard line. Give them 17 on the pickup there, and the Texans also get a new set of downs.
Kind of a dangerous throw there. He's off balance when he gets rid of it. But this is all about a quarterback knowing what he can get away with. And that time, it turns into a completion and a healthy gain as well.
And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. From the 38 now, here's 2nd and a couple. To the air again, Dart. Another one caught by Collins. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. They'll go play action here with Dart. Short one going to be taken in here by Schultz. And he'll be out of bounds, able to get it down to the 25 there.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd.
A handoff to Mixon. And he'll take it down here just shy of the 15 at the 16-yard line. 68 yards on the ground in this first half with a Super Bowl berth on the line. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Back to Mixon on first down. And this carry terminated at the 8-yard line. Good stick skill showing the power, but just not much room to operate. 2nd down from the 8. They can get a first down by reaching the 5. A toss left. Mixon trying to get out wide, but he's going to be tackled right near the line of scrimmage. Calling no gain that time as it's going to leave him with a 3rd and about 3 to go. To throw now, Dart. That is caught. And the Texans are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
And the Texans first down. 1st and goal at the 1-yard line.
Well, they've had a great, impressive drive going here, and that pickup ensures the drive continues.
And not only do you continue the drive, which is demoralizing for the guy.
And he'll take this one in for a Texans touchdown. It's a 1-yard touchdown run. And the Texans have broken the tie. That's one of those long drives where not only do you score, but you really tire out the defense, too.
That's a great point, because now they've been on the field for a long time. Them going to the bench, trying to make adjustments, trying to figure things out, but they'll do so fatigued.
Fairbairn good with the extra point. And the lead is now 21-14. That one in the books as a 12-play drive. And it ends with a 1-yard touchdown run. So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. Dances by him. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. The Dolphins offense now working their way back onto the field. They'll look for a drive to tie this up, down 21-14 as they have it 1st and 10. Looking to put a drive together. Hand off to Achane to begin the drive. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. They'll come up on a 2nd and 7 from the 27. Again, it's Achane. And they get him behind the line, so that short gain on 1st down quickly negated. Now the Texans will burn the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter. This offense so far on 3rd down, they have been superb. 5 for 6 to this point. This is 3rd and 10. Back to throw. Here's Richardson. And he is going to be taken down. They got him. As that is going to take us to the 2-minute warning. Now the Texans will use one of their 2 remaining timeouts. That's their 2nd, so they'll have 1 remaining here in this 2nd quarter. We'll be right back. So they're forced to punt on 4th as this one's away. Fair catch signaled for and taken just shy of the 30-yard line. 2nd quarter action, 1:56 remaining. The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
Yeah, because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football. Looking to throw, Dart. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have the Texans first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And the Texans first down.
Throwing, Dart. That's complete to Dell. 2nd down and 4.
Complete to number 3, Tank Dell. A 6-yard pickup brings up.
Here's Dart. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25.
16 yards. And the Texans first down. 1st and 10 at the 25.
Dart looking to throw again. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's 2nd down. And offensively, they'll take the timeout with 6 seconds left in the 2nd quarter. So on 2nd down, the field goal unit is on here as they try to get 3 before half. The kick by Fairbairn is good. And the lead works its way up to 10, 24-14. So a late 3 there, and that'll help as they head into the break.
Talk about situational football and something they've worked on since the OTAs and minicamps the previous summer. They take care of the ball, get 3 points, knowing they're going to get the ball to start the 2nd half. That's the old 2-for-1 special to finish things off.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. A final shot before the half. Richardson. And getting this just shy of midfield. They'll spot it at the 49. So halftime straight ahead. It is time to join our good friend Scott Hansen. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Brandon, thanks much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hansen with you for a quick halftime report. We'll let both sides catch their breath and get their orange wedges as we're going to get ready for the 3rd quarter action. So let's go back out to the stadium as we rejoin our broadcast team, Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Scott, thank you very much. We are ready to get started here with the 2nd half. One more half to decide who takes home the Lamar Hunt Trophy as we're back underway in this AFC Championship. A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. Here's the Texans offense now, readying for their first possession of the 2nd half. And I think here with the lead, CD, they have to resist that temptation of kind of looking ahead. Would you agree?
Absolutely, I would agree, because they made mistakes. They know the winner of this game goes to the Super Bowl. And this one, it's far from over. They were the better team in the first half, but they do know that they're facing their toughest opponent of the year. And they've got to be prepared for them to fight it out all the way and add a few extra wrinkles in the second half as well. They need to stay on guard.
Mixon with a first down carry. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
A gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9.
Play fake, and here's Dart. Over the middle, complete. That's Schultz. And he's got another first down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 35.
And the Texans first down.
Dart. Now he's good. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. They'll wind up losing 3 there on the sack. Good pressure, and it's 2nd down.
You know, on these types of plays, we're always looking to assess blame. Okay, where did it break down? Sometimes it's just a great play.
Here's a give to Mixon. 82 yards rushing for him now as he tries to will his guys to the Super Bowl. The 25-yard line is what they need here. This is 3rd down. Here's Dart. Goes in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's got another first down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 17-yard line. Texans passing game in rhythm right now, picking up another first. Whatever the discussions were at halftime to try to slow down this offense, it has not worked to this point.
Yeah, I have a vision right now of everything that was discussed at the half just being torn in shreds or being erased off of the Microsoft Surface tablets because none of it is working. They are really locked in on offense.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd down.
To throw, Dart. And he's got his man on the out route. And the Texans are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line. Throwing his Dart. And it's caught. Touchdown, Texans. George Pickens from 3 yards out. And the Texans take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead.
That drive that really increased their cushion felt very military to me. Very precise, methodical. That's one of the words you've taught me. And they just got it done.
And slowly but surely now starting to pull away a little bit. Things looking good for them here in the 3rd quarter.
Not only pulling away, but you mentioned that slowly but surely. You also drain clock, too, with a drive like that. So you really give yourself an advantage.
So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. Oh, a good return up past the 30. And he takes it all the way across the 40 before going out of bounds. So here are the Dolphins now. They get ready for their first possession of the 2nd half. And Richardson back to throw it. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Marshall. From the 43, here's 2nd and 9.
2nd and 9 at the 43-yard line.
Richardson looking to throw this. Gets this one to Hill. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Richardson looking to throw. He'll try and do this himself. Oh, he's got a little daylight. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down.
And the Dolphins first down. A gain of 27 on the play. And the Dolphins first down.
He certainly isn't looking at the scoreboard out there because, to me, all he's concerned about is analyzing the field and making most of the time left in this game. Deficit's still there.
Oh, looking for Waddle, but it's intercepted. And the Texans are going to take over once again with a football at their own 20-yard line. Well, certainly not his best throw that time, and not a good time to make it, Charles, when they were a nickel with 5 defensive backs on the field.
And that's exactly why you have those 5 DBs out there. You want extra speed on the field, guys who have ball skills and understand what the passing game can do, and gives them a chance to react and make a play on the football, and they take one of those away.
Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. For this offense, Charles, remember the last time they were out here, marched it nearly the full length of the football field, and a lot of the attack went through the air, so now they're seeing if they can duplicate that performance.
Okay, if I show my age a little bit, partner, because I can hear my high school coach, John Ford. I can hear his voice in my head. Laddie, when you put the ball in the air, 3 things can happen, and 2 of them are bad. For the way the game's being played now, this is just part of what they do, so I don't think they should change anything at all. They've been dominant. Keep throwing it around.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
On play action, here's Dart. Here's one deep for Pickens. And it's going to be knocked away and incomplete. Now a 2nd and 10. Now Dart. He finds Pickens over the middle. The Dolphins bring on an extra defensive back on 3rd down. Dart going to look to throw here. A short one going to be taken in here by Schultz. And he is going to have the Texans first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Well, a lot of times when you get a manageable 3rd down situation like this, you have to think about your tight end, and he comes through for him, picking up the 1st down.
Got a man. It's Collins complete. Here's a 2nd and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the 45-yard line.
Now it's Mixon running right. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. And now on 3rd down, they'll need to get it to the 36 to pick up the 1st. To throw is Dart. And he fires one, but incomplete.
I see a surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up, not that time. And out of bounds, sailed over, looked like right near the pylon. This one's going to be perfect. Directional kicking at its finest, right down at the 1-yard line. The drive starts with a run from Achane. And they'll get him down up past the 15-yard line. They were looking for a cushion from that end zone. He gave it to him, 15 big yards. So that last play gives him a little more space now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 16-yard line. Richardson. And he almost had his 2nd pick of the game. Probably should have. And he's frustrated as it falls incomplete. From the shotgun, Richardson. He puts it on the carpet. It's out. And the Texans scoop it. And they have the football and will take over at the 24-yard line. Well, if these guys wanted to get back in this game, they needed an almost perfect 2nd half. And down 3 scores, a lost fumble here certainly doesn't fit into that plan.
That reminds me of my plan in college to get an A on the papers I turned in, but that didn't work out too well either. Too many mistakes by both of us. I mean, that's just pure and simple. And that's why that's exactly where they are in this ball game. They're going to need a huge turnaround if they want to try and win this one.
Now Joe Mixon. He had to fight that time. Ran through 1 tackle, but ultimately he's only going to get back to the line of scrimmage. This defense could use a few more plays like that right now.
It certainly could, but think about it from an offense's perspective right now. They've got a lead, but they don't want to throttle down too much and stall themselves. Still want to move at a nice pace.
They had great starting position to begin the drive, and now they look up at a 3rd and 5. They'll set up the screen here to Mixon. And he's able to pick up the first down before he's tackled right at the 10.
9 yards. And the Texans first down.
Got an open man. It's Pickens. Here's 2nd and goal, operating from the 8-yard line.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and goal at the 8-yard line.
They'll fake the give. Now it's Dart. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Incomplete. Brings up 3rd and goal.
They'll try to throw for it with Dart. Toward the pylon, caught. Touchdown. Dalton Schultz. He's in the red zone with his 2nd touchdown of the game. And the Texans continue to show why it pays to play at home in the postseason as they add on to their lead. Well, they've been part of the cream of the crop in the AFC all season. It's becoming more and more evident that they're going to get a shot to play for that Super Bowl title.
The momentum has been building, and you mentioned how well they've played throughout the season. It's all come together for them, and they are really laser-focused on being that team to represent in the Super Bowl.
They have been dominant in this one. So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. Gets past one man. And they'll have very good starting field position as he's up just shy of the 40. Out comes the Miami offensive unit now. They get set to take over. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation.
And shedding the tackle, and now some room. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. 61 yards rushing for him in the ball game now on 14 carries.
A gain of 18 on the play. First down, Dolphins.
They'll get that out wide to Waddle. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40.
At the 38-yard line. It's a gain of 5.
Up the middle, Achane. Nifty move. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. Given 12 yards there, and the Dolphins have a first down. A run straight ahead with Achane. And he ran right through one tackle as he fights forward for a gain of 7.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Now Richardson. Waller taking it in over the middle. And the Dolphins are going to have a first and goal as he'll be taken down at the 7-yard line. 1 quarter remains for the right to go on to the Super Bowl. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Houston. A lot of happy faces in the crowd at this point as their guys have a big lead here to start quarter number 4. Here's Richardson to throw. Caught by Marshall. He's got it for a Miami touchdown. It's a 6-yard touchdown pass. And the Dolphins are able to cut into that deficit. So now the Dolphin offense will stay out there as they'll go for 2.
The Dolphins are lining up.
Now whistles and a flag, and I believe the Dolphin got going a little early. Moving from his tight end spot there.
Do you think that perhaps the play call was for him?
From 5 yards further back, the extra point up and good. And that'll cut this to a 17-point spread. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders.
To kick off for Miami. Christian
Houston. They are getting closer and closer to lifting that Lamar Hunt trophy. Not home just yet, but trying to polish things off here as they start 1st and 10. Here's Joe Mixon as they start on the ground. And that to the 30. It'll be 2nd down. 2nd and 6.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Again, it's Mixon. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That good for 22 and a 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
And that's the kind of run you get when you know Super Bowl berth is in sight. They've got the lead. It's the 2nd half. All those weeks of wear and tear in your body just go away. He's running with purpose now, and that's a heck of a run.
And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down. 2nd and 5.
Up 2nd and 5 at the 42-yard line.
Mixing up the middle. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down.
39-yard line. That's a gain of 4.
They give to Mixon to try to pick it up. And boy, he is very close to a 1st down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short.
They tried their best to pick up that 3rd and 1, but their surge wasn't enough to counteract what came back at them from the defensive side, was it?
Offensive line, especially in the middle, looked like they were on skates a little bit when that one started.
So now we bring up 4th and inches. This would be a critical call.
And he has got it from 55 yards away. That was never in doubt. But now there is a penalty marker on the field, so let's see what this is about. They're down here in the 4th, and that personal foul penalty is not going to help.
No, in these types of situations, players will tell you that's extra intensity. From where we sit, it's actually frustration, not a good play.
And they'll bring him down at the 18-yard line. Bradley Chubb there on the tackle.
It's a gain of 5.
Here's a 2nd and 5.
2nd and 5 at the Dolphins' 18-yard line.
Now a turn and a give to Mixon. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. That 2nd down play nets a -4. On this day, the ground has been his, but at least on that individual play, we just saw the defense finally with a win.
Yeah, they finally got one, and that's a win for them, but all game long, he's seen the holes, and they've been huge for him. Kind of like a baseball hitter in the zone. The ball seems bigger, and he's just whacking it. These guys, they've got it going today.
So on 4th down, Texan kicker Kaimi Fairbairn comes on. From the right hash, this from 33. Fairbairn able to put this one through. And that will extend their lead even further. So a nice kick there as they are able to add on to their lead.
And that's exactly what you're looking to do. Maneuver yourself into range. That way, if your drive stalls out, you're able to get something out of it. And they do so right there.
And he'll be stopped up at the 25. Miami set to take over. And their dream of a Super Bowl berth so close 3 quarters ago, but obviously starting to slip away if it hasn't already. They need points here and in a hurry. Richardson out of the shotgun. And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Here's a toss left for Achane. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27. The offense on 3rd down, they've hit on 6 of their 8 tries. Very good. This is 3rd and 8. On target over the middle to Hill. And he is going to have the Dolphins 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And the Dolphins 1st down.
Those are the types of plays they probably wish they had made more of in the first 3 quarters. And this deficit going to be tough to overcome here in the 4th. But a nice 1st down and a pickup on that throw.
Yeah, and this is where as coaches, you're looking for effort and execution, even though the scoreboard is going against you. You want to find out who's going to fight, who's going to scrap, who's going to keep their heads up and continue to play.
That really sets them back. A loss of 6.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
And the tight end goes in motion left. Richardson working from the gun. And he'll get up near the 45. They'll spot it at the 44. Here is third down and 4. Back to throw. Here's Richardson. He's going to leave this for his running back. It's complete. And he is going to have the Dolphins first down, I do believe. Yes, he's got it by about a yard there on 3rd and 3. He's going to flip that out to the flat. It's complete. A broken tackle there, but not a ton to show for it. Tackled just on the other side of midfield. Now it's Richardson. He finds Marshall on the screen. So the completion good for just 3. And that'll bring us to a 3rd and 4.
A 3-yard pickup. And it's 3rd down.
In motion goes the tight end. Again, he'll drop to throw. They'll get only a yard out of that, and it'll bring up 4th down.
A gain of only a yard. It's 4th down.
4th down, desperation time. Here's Richardson. Gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. So they convert on 4th, and now from just outside the 30, here's 1st and 10.
A gain of 14. 1st down, Dolphins.
Looking to throw. Richardson. Short throw caught by Dosich. Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd down and 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7. At the 28-yard
back to throw. Richardson over the middle and complete to Waddle. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10.
16 yards. And the Dolphins 1st down. A gain of 16 yards. 1st down, Miami.
Back to the ground, Achane. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. Now 2nd and 9 from the 10.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Achane here, they stay on the ground. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. Here's 3rd and 6.
A 3-yard gain on the play.
Looking to throw. Richardson. And he will take it in for a Dolphins touchdown. Anthony Richardson, a 6-yard touchdown run. And the Dolphins have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And that cuts this lead down to 13. 2 scores down, 3 timeouts left. Still a chance if they can somehow get this one back. And the effort snuffed out. The Texans' hands team recovers.
Illegal touching. Offense.
Well, CD, you understand. I mean, they're so eager trying to get back in this game here the 4th quarter, but they touched that one a little too early before it went 10 yards.
Brandon, it's such a high-stakes scenario. Everyone's feeling the pressure on this play. The special teams coordinator, which one is he going to pick in terms of kicks? Can the kicker execute it? Can the team wait for 10 yards? So many variables, and in this case, they didn't get it done.
And now, defensively, they're going to burn their first timeout. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning. Back to Mixon on 2nd down. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. They need to get to the 29 if they want to pick up a first here on 3rd down. Dart from the gun on 3rd down. He'll try and do this himself. And he's got the first as they'll bring him down at the 28-yard line. Now a timeout coming in here defensively as they stop it before the 2-minute warning with 2:09 to go in the game.
At the 28-yard line.
Inside handoff to Mixon. Now the Dolphins will use the last of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
Now 2nd and 9.
Running left, it's Mixon. And a decent gain there as that takes us to the 2-minute warning.
137 yards rushing for him now as his sensational afternoon continues.
And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. Tough sledding. They lose a yard there on 3rd.
I think we could easily read his mind there. There was just no place to go. Tried to bounce it and get outside on the draw.
Yeah, but the defense wasn't thinking pass. They knew that they were running.
And I love the way that they covered all the gaps. You know, we can do all the lettering and the numbering and all of those things, but those run fits that we talk about all the time, each person fitting in the proper spot on defense, you see the end result when they do that.
So they settle for just the 3, but clearly right now anything helps trying to salt this one away in the 4th.
Without a doubt, obviously a touchdown probably would have been the final nail to finish this thing off, but it's still ate up time, got points, so while it's not mission accomplished, it's darn close.
And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. So the Dolphins now down by 16, a minute 13 to play. Their Super Bowl hopes hanging by a thread as they come up on first down. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Let's face it, this defense has had its share of struggles all game long, and they know that they can put it all behind them if they defend well here in the 2-minute drill. Excellent coverage right there to force the incompletion.
And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there.
Super Bowl aspirations on the line. A critical one here. It's 3rd down. That's in the hands of Marshall. And he is going to have the Dolphins first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
It's a gain of 16 yards. That's good for Dolphins. First down.
And with just over 40 seconds now remaining, he gets up and spikes it.
A little more than 40 seconds to play. Now 2nd and 10. Connecting with Hill.
And taking it across midfield and inside the 45.
10 yards on the play. And the Dolphins first down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
And they'll spike it here at 27 seconds.
Another try, 2nd and 10 now. Now Richardson.
A short one here secured by the tight end Waller. And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30.
Here's first down.
First down. A gain of 12.
Here's Richardson.
Now he'll tuck this and run. He'll be dropped at the 25 after a gain of 6.
Tackled at the 25-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
And they're able to stop it here on the spike with 3 seconds remaining.
A big play here. Crowd on their feet. 3rd and 4. The Texans, they are going to the Super Bowl as we sign off and say goodnight, everybody.
And that'll close the books on the conference championship. For Charles Davis, myself, Brandon Gaudin, and our entire crew, we'll talk to you in 2 weeks from the Super Bowl.
The top prize in the NFL. The top prize in the NFL is the Lombardi Trophy, but some individual hardware is pretty nice to end a season with, too. Today, one of their players has a reason to celebrate.
presentation of the National Football League.
After 272 regular season games, 12 playoff games, one last one on the NFL calendar happens tonight as EA Sports welcomes you to the Super Bowl. Coming up, a battle here in the NFL playoffs. It's the AFC champion, Houston Texans, and the champions of the NFC, the Philadelphia Eagles. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olsen. That is Jake Elliott getting this one started. Off we go on Sunday Night Football. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Houston offense heading out to the field for the first time. They're led out by the first-round pick in 2025 out of Ole Miss. It's Jackson Dart.
You just can't imagine the emotions and the thoughts swirling around his head as he takes the field on this opening drive, Mike. I mean, you think of the journey they've been on, the regular season, that gauntlet of playoff games through the AFC playoffs, and now here they are. He's taking the field as the starting quarterback in the Super Bowl, and he's 4 quarters away from living out his dream.
And now the first carry for Joe Mixon. Not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that. Try again. It's 2nd and 10.
Second and 10. At the 37.
Operating from the gun, it's Dart. That's complete. It's Tank Dell. They're going to work this down inside the 45. His first catch of this Super Bowl. And good for the first down.
They've done a nice job spreading the ball around. Make the defense have to account for as many different weapons as possible here early. I think back to our conversation with this coaching staff, Mike. They identified this guy as someone they needed to get involved early and often, so that might be his first target. I don't think it's going to be his last.
From the 35, here's 2nd and a yard. Here's a give up the middle to Mixon. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. A gain there of 11. First down for Houston.
First down, Houston.
Dell, the motion man. Here's Dart on 1st and 10. He takes off. And he'll get about 4 yards before wisely covering up. From the 20, here's 2nd and 6. Dart going to keep this on his own read.
Good decision by the quarterback. In this situation, all you're looking to do is have a positive play. He decides to pull it, and that's exactly what he's able to do.
Play 8 of the opening drive coming up, and now they face 3rd down. They'll try and run for this with Mixon, and he's not going to get the first down. They met him, brought him down in the backfield on 3rd and short.
Well, this seems pretty straightforward. 3rd and 1, just dial up a run play and run straight downhill, but this defense had other plans. They were ready and expecting that run, and they're able to take the ball carrier down for a loss.
Fairbairn's kick is good. And the Texans will take a 3-0 lead.
A lot of times as an offensive player, you come off the field, you're not thrilled to end a drive like this with a field goal. But I think in this case, you can label it a success. You were able to operate your offense. You were able to quiet this crowd just a little bit and come away with an early lead.
So the Philadelphia offense set to take over for the first time. They'll be led out by the quarterback now in his 4th NFL campaign.
All week long, they just keep telling themselves it's just another game, and then reality sets in. And I promise, as he takes the field right now, Mike, the thoughts and the emotions swirling around his head, he's got to do his best to harness it. These are the games that legacies are built upon. He understands, even though he's had this long journey, he is going to be judged based on these next 4 quarters.
And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. A gain there of 10 yards. Good for an Eagles first down.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Back to throw. Thompson Robinson. That's caught left side by Goddard. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
That's another Eagles first down.
DTR to throw. He finds Devontae Smith. And he'll be taken down at the 25-yard line.
16 more yards.
His first catch of this Super Bowl. And good for the first down.
First and 10 at the 25-yard line.
And this is what you can do when you have one of the best receivers in the game. You understand that even if the coverage is not perfect for the play call, sometimes it's just as simple as my guy is better than your guy, and we're going to just keep giving him a chance.
The defense not fighting. They stay at home, and they tackle him for no gain. From the 24 now, here's 2nd and 9. Here's Thompson Robinson. He'll get this complete. That's A.J. Brown. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
It takes a certain guy in that slot position to be willing and able to go across the middle of the defense on those in-breaking routes. You can tell this guy, he doesn't care. He is fearless going across the middle, and he's able to secure a nice catch.
That is part of the 3. And the Eagles are going to have a first and goal coming up. They find a way to convert on 3rd and 1.
Eagles first down. First and goal at the 3-yard line.
Barkley trying to push the pile forward, but he's not going to get in. They stop him up short.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd.
Saquon is into the end zone for an Eagle touchdown.
Make no mistake about it, he may get the glory, but that does not happen without unbelievable blocking up front. So let's give the big guys all the credit in the world. He's able to displace the defense right there at the point of attack, and that's about as easy a goal line touchdown as you're going to see all year.
The extra point by Elliott is good. And the Eagles move out to a 7-3 lead.
Texans 3.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. This one taken at the 7. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. D'Amico Ryan's there, the Texans' former linebacker, their current head coach. This guy's going to take over here once more. They'll do so with 1st and 10. Out of shotgun. It's Dart. To the left side, into the hands of Collins. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
Now 2nd and 6.
Second down, here's a run, and here's Mixon. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. In motion now, it's Collins.
And it's 3rd down.
Out of the gun, here comes Dart. On the quick slant, it's caught by Tank. And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a first down.
First down, Texans.
Throwing, Dart. Caught right side, the tight end Schultz. And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
2nd and 6 at the 43-yard line.
They will work the middle with Mixon. And they smack him down there. Big hit right at the line. No gain.
And it brings up 3rd down.
They put Pickens in motion. Out of the gun, 3rd down. It's Dart. To the outside. Catch made by Pickett. The punt team comes on. Here's Tommy Townsend to kick it. And we will not have a return on this one. Ball's going to hit and continue out of bounds. The Eagles offense ready for their second possession. They, of course, come into this one the perfect 17-0 regular season in hand. 2 more wins in the playoffs. They're trying to become the first team since the 1972 Dolphins to finish out unbeaten and untied. They go to work here first and 10. They'll come up on a second down and 8. Here's DTR. This caught right side by Worthy. And he'll be taken down all the way up past the 45. A big play here in the big game. 32 yards.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
We see so many wide receivers in today's NFL that almost resemble more of a running back style. When they get the ball in their hands, not only are they able to pick up big yards, they're able to fight through tackles and make people miss. That's an element that a lot of offenses are searching for. Takes a lot of pressure off the quarterback.
14 on the pickup. First down, Philadelphia.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Once again, it's Barkley. Wanarani brings it to the red zone. Taken down inside the 20-yard line.
Gain of 24 more yards.
They're at the 17-yard line now for first and 10. He's got a tight end, Calcaterra, to the left. And he's in. What a drop. Greg Calcaterra. Touchdown, Eagles.
And that was just a great drive, really from start to finish, Mike. You could see the play caller just really finding his rhythm, mix and run, mix and pass. Results in the touchdown pass, but really everything they did, the entire possession worked to perfection. You can sustain the drives like that and come away with touchdowns. And that goes a long way towards establishing your identity for the rest of this game.
Texans 3.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Now return coming from the 7. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. D'Amico Ryan's there, the Texans' former linebacker, their current head coach. His guy's going to take over here once more. They'll start it here with a first and 10. Dell, the motion man. They fake the jet sweep and give it up the middle. And he's going to be followed up quickly after a gain of about 1. That is Cooper DeGee in there for the stop. From the 32-yard line now, here's second and 8. They'll go play action here with Dart. He'll get that out to Mixon. And they bring him down, but not until he gets the 45-yard line. So we played a quarter here in Super Bowl 61. 14-3 is the score. Greg and I back in Atlanta after this. It's Texans football. Quarter number 2 begins. Here's first and 10 as we are ready to get back underway. They'll run on first down with Mixon. And he'll take this to about the 46-yard line. Nick Bonito there for the tackle.
Brings up second and 8.
Dart going to throw here on second down. That'll be taken in by Mixon. And he'll get only a yard before he's out of bounds, and that's going to set up a third down. They put Pickens in motion. On third down, they'll set up to throw. He's got his man, complete to Dell. He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line.
17 yards.
On 1st and 10, here is Dart. Over the middle. He's got the tight end, Schultz. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
First down.
Throwing again, Dart. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up second down.
Second and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Dart gonna throw it again. That one is caught by Collins. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line.
First down, Texans.
On the play fake, here's Dart. And he's in. Dalton Schultz. Touchdown, Texans.
Like we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. Two guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there. Ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
Makes the score Eagles 14, Texans 10.
And so after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn to kick it off.
And the kickoff for Houston.
Jackson now to return it. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. Here comes the Philly offense now as they make their way back onto the field. They, of course, come into this one the perfect 17-0 regular season in hand. 2 more wins in the playoffs to try to become the first team since the 1972 Dolphins to finish out unbeaten and untied. They go to work here, 1st and 10. Now Thompson Robinson. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete. They're down and 3.
Incomplete.
To throw, Thompson Robinson. That's caught. Left side. It's complete. He's going to have the first down. That one good for 9, and the drive continues.
That's good for Eagles. First down.
They'll run the counter with Barkley. And a hard-earned yard as he ran through one would-be tackler. It's second down.
44-yard line. 1-yard gain. Brings up second and 9.
Thompson Robinson to throw. He'll get this complete to Worthy. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up third down.
That's a gain of 3. Now third and 5.
Back to throw. Thompson Robinson. Pass. Caught by Saquon. And he's going to have the first down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on third down.
First down. First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Here's Barkley. And a strong first down run. A pickup of 9. Setting up second and short.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard at the 36-yard line.
They'll stay on the ground with Barkley. And he's got it. First down. A pickup of 4.
They're doing a really nice job of keeping this defense on their heels with this balanced attack. We've seen them be effective both run and pass, and right now the defense just doesn't seem to have an answer.
That's pulled in. Najee Harris. And they will take him down at the 20-yard line.
Gain of 12 yards. That's another Eagles first down.
A zone read here, and he's going to keep this himself. Oh, and he takes a really good lick in the backfield. They were all over him defensively for that run.
You know, Mike, it's funny, when you're facing these really elite defensive linemen, sometimes it's easier to make them the read guy rather than actually try to block them. Unfortunately, they're elite for a reason, and sometimes they're still able to make the play, like we saw here.
Third and 11.
A gain of 2 makes it third and 11.
DTR to throw. He'll go right back to Goddard. He's done it again. And he'll be out of bounds, well short of the line to gain. And that'll set up fourth down. Elliott's kick is good. And the Eagles will open up a touchdown lead. It's now 17-10. And back to work goes Elliott after making the field goal. He'll send this one away. This returnable from the 4. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. Texans offense ready to take over once again. Find themselves trailing 17-10 now as they come up with first down and 10. A quick throw going to be caught by Pickens. He's going to get forward for about 5 yards, but this one might be coming back. Let's check in with the referee. You only get a 1-yard buffer from the line of scrimmage for these old linemen. That time he strayed a little too far, and it draws the flag. They put Pickens in motion. Out of the gun, here comes Dart. On the quick slant, they find Dell. Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd and 6.
A 9-yard pickup.
A play fake. Now Dart. Open man. Downfield. It's Nico Collins. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. That's his 3rd catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
And it's hardly an exaggeration when I say, Mike, that he's probably one of the most difficult individual assignments in the entire league. It's like playing football against that really good kid in your neighborhood. He's just hard to cover, and plays like this, it just shows how special he can be.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. They'll go right back to Mixon. He'll be taken down at about the 33-yard line. Andrew Makuba up from his safety spot to make the stop. 2nd down and 8.
At the Eagles' 33-yard line.
And here's the first carry for the power back, Dameon Pierce. They converge on him quickly. He'll only get a couple. Jalen Carter out of Georgia makes the tackle. This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball, and it is 4th down. Andy Fairbairn coming on to try the field goal. This will be a 48-yard attempt. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Texans are able to cut it to 4. 17-13. Fairbairn, after making the field goal, heads back out to kick this one away. Jackson now to return it. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. Saquon Barkley and this Eagle offense set to take over again. They, of course, come into this one the perfect 17-0 regular season in hand. 2 more wins in the playoffs. They're trying to become the first team since the 1972 Dolphins to finish out unbeaten and untied. They go to work here, 1st and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
They'll come up here on 2nd down and 5. Here's Thompson Robinson. That's taken in left side by Smith. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. 2nd reception of this Super Bowl. And it's good enough for a first down.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Here's DTR. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. He'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Blitz coming. He'll throw it. Pass over the middle to Calcaterra. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short. He's got his man. He finds Worthy. A gain there of 16 yards. Good for an Eagles first down.
And the Eagles first down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Big-time completion here as they try to get some points before the half. And remember, they're getting the ball back after the break, so they get a chance to double up possessions here if they're able to put a scoring drive together in the closing stages of this half.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10.
First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
In the red zone now. He'll drop to throw. And he'll be forced out of bounds just a couple of yards short of a first down. That's a pickup of 8.
He's out of bounds at the 11-yard line. A gain of 9 brings up second and 1.
They'll look to throw again. That's into the hands of Worthy. And this drive's going to continue. He's taken down. They are set up with first and goal.
Eagles, first down. First and goal at the 6-yard line.
Back to the air one more time. That is caught to the goal line and in. Dallas Goedert. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Elliott on now for the PAT. He's got it. And the Eagles add on one more as they extend their second quarter lead.
Texans 13.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. This will be returned from the 6. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. D'Amico Ryans there, the Texans' former linebacker, their current head coach. His guy's going to take over here once more and try to establish some tempo as they start this one with first and 10. Operating from the gun, and it's Dart. Throw caught by Dell on the outside. Second down and 3.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and 3 at the 32-yard line.
Out of the shotgun. It's Dart. That's complete. Left side to Pickens. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line.
A gain of 12. First down.
On first down, Dart. He'll get that out to Mixon. Now a timeout signal for him, and they'll get it with 10 seconds until the break.
A 3-yard pickup brings up second and 7 at their 48-yard
Throwing
line.
again, Dart. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
You can't fault the quarterback on this one, Mike. He really didn't even have much of an opportunity. By the time he hit the top of his drop and got his eyes downfield, the defense was all over him, and he really had no choice but to just get that ball out of his hand and live to play another snap.
He will let this go. Deep downfield for Dell. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the downtown Orlando studios. Scott Hansen and crew with you for a short and sweet halftime, as this game's had a little bit of everything to it. We'll find out which side can establish some tempo in the third quarter as we're ready to kick off the second half. Back out to our commentary team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Scott, thank you, my friend. Back here on EA Sports as we count down to the kickoff of this second half. Here comes Worthy to return. And he'll work this one past the 25, so right about the 28-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. I don't think that was going too far either way. Defense right on it. They hold him to no gain. Second and 10.
At the 28-yard line.
To throw, Thompson Robinson. He'll get this over the middle to Smith. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and
They'll throw here on 3rd and short. And this one is intercepted. Derek Stingley comes up with it. And he's going to set up his guys with great field position. A huge chance to cut into the deficit.
So we saw in the first half, Mike, they were willing to take some risks. It allowed them to build this halftime lead. Now the opposing sideline, they're looking to fight back. They're looking to cut that lead down. That's what that coverage seemed. It looked like they baited that quarterback to force that errant throw and lead to that turnover. Now it's their offense coming back on the field with a chance to cut this deficit.
Turn his TV off. Turn his TV off.
They'll go play action here with Dart. Open man downfield. That is Bryant. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15. Space getting tight here. Down to the 13-yard line. They work 1st and 10. Throwing is Dart. Oh, he's going to be followed up and taken down. They got him. Nolan Smith in there for the sack, worked his way through. It's a loss of 5. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. On play action, it is Dart. That is caught at the 3. And they'll get him down inside the 5-yard line. It's 1st and goal coming up. Mixon. This defense backed up, but they bring the fire there. Stop him before he can get past the 3-yard line. 2nd and goal.
At the 3-yard line.
This one caught at the 4. And he'll take this down to the 2, but a good tackle there. Going to set up 3rd and goal. They're trying to work the screen with Mixon. And he will get into the end zone. Joe Mixon. Touchdown, Houston. Their head coach, 2 fingers in the air. They'll say no to the extra point and go for 2. Dart. And he will get in for the 2. They open up the bag of tricks on the goal line and add a pair of points.
Mike, I think all of us can remember exactly where we were during a certain Super Bowl where throwing the ball this close to the goal line ended up being a disaster. Unlike that time, they ran this pass play to perfection, and the result, 2 points.
Saquon Barkley and this Eagle offense set to take over again. They lead by a field goal as they go to work with a 1st and 10. Back to throw. Thompson Robinson. A pass. Caught by Saquon. And they'll mark him down just shy of the 40. Terrific starter there. Gain of 15 and a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Thompson Robinson to throw. He's got his tight end Goddard working the middle of the field. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
A 7-yard pickup brings up
from the 46. Here's 2nd and 3. That is caught out wide on the RPO. And that's a a first down. It will be a gain of 8.
Well, it wasn't the most exciting throw today, but I want you to watch, Mike, is the suddenness of the route runner. Change of speed, change of direction. Those are the qualities of great route runners, and this guy certainly won.
And a good run there. Going to get him 5 yards. Ball on the 39. Here's second down and 4. Here's DTR. Open man, Devontae Smith. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. DTR to throw. Looking middle, and he's got ground. And he's close to another first down as he's brought down just shy of the marker.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up second and 2 at the Texans' 20-yard line.
Now Thompson Robinson. His ball batted away. That's incomplete. Third and 2. Here we go.
Incomplete. Brings up third down.
Here's Thompson Robinson. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there. Make things difficult defensively. And it sets up fourth down.
I just don't like the look of this passing game, Mike. It just seems a bit erratic. On top of the 2 straight incompletions, they've already turned the ball over through the air. And truthfully, with how dangerous some of these throws have been, they're lucky it hasn't been even more.
Makes the score Eagles 27, Texans 41.
And back to work goes Elliott after making the field goal. He'll send this one away. This one taken at the 7. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. The Texans offense and their quarterback Jackson Dart heading back out to the field. And before this drive starts, let's take a look at the current race to see who's going to take home the award of NFL Most Valuable Player. Not much happening there, just a short game. From the 33, here's second and 9. Again, they'll give it to Mixon. And he'll work his forwards to the 35. Jalen Carter out of Georgia makes the tackle. This is third and 6. Out of the gun, here comes Dart. And on third down, that ball's incomplete.
And barring an aggressive decision here on fourth down, it just seemed like a really wasted possession to go 3 and out. Not able to pick up a single first down. Not only do you not able to gain any field position advantage, it really takes a lot of the wind out of your sails as you find yourself jogging off the field and the punt team coming on.
The Eagles offense make their way out to take over once more. They work with a 6-point advantage as they start this drive on first and 10. They'll start on the river with Barkley. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up second down.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up second and 4 at the 28-yard line.
Now Barkley. And he will keep the drive moving. Gets the first down. Nice gain of 5.
A gain of 6. That's good for an Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Here's a handoff to Barkley. And he works past the 40, taken down after a gain of 7. From the 41, here's second and 2. The throw going to be caught by Worthy. And he'll be brought down after a short pickup, but that is enough for a first down.
And an Eagles first down.
The RPO, they'll get it to Brown. And good yardage there after the catch. They'll wind up with a gain of 7 on first down.
Brings up second and 3 at the 49.
Second down, he'll fake the handoff and hold on to it. The ball comes out. And the Texans are going to come up with it. Well, the ball comes out, and the scramble for it, it ends up becoming a turnover, and the offense walks off the field disappointed with that fumble.
Mike, when you look at a stat sheet at the end of the game and you want to determine which team wins and which team loses, at the top of the list is ball security. Which team does a better job protecting it, and which team does a better job taking it away.
They'll begin on the ground, and here's Mixon. And he shows off those strong legs running through one tackle. Give him a gain of 8. Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's second and a yard. A run here with Mixon. And he's not going to get away. They're going to bring him down on the other side of midfield.
He sniffed that one out from the jump. I mean, once he diagnosed and knew where the ball was going, he got there in a hurry, and he put an end to that play really before it ever got started.
They put Pickens in motion. Operating from the gun, it's Dark. This is hot. He got the connection to Collins. They get 10 yards on the hook up there. It's good for a Texans first down. Here's a give up the middle to Mixon. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
He was brought down by Nolan.
Try again. It's second and 10.
Brings up second and 10.
Out of shotgun. It's Dark. Over the middle. He's got the tight end Schultz. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
First down, Houston.
To throw, it's Dark on first and 10. Downfield, he's got Schultz, the tight end. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
First down.
The defender has to do a better job here, Mike, of getting depth. He wants to elevate that ball to give his secondary defender a chance to make a play. He gets too much width, not enough depth, and a quarterback like this is going to take advantage.
Also a yard. Brings up second and 11 at the 15.
So, 1 quarter remains in Super Bowl 61. We are back for the fourth from New Orleans after this. Dart going to throw here on second down. This one is complete. It's Pickens. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up third down.
3-yard gain on the play. Brings up third down.
Here's Dart. Into the hands of Pickens once again. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up fourth down.
And it seems like he just cut that route a little too short. He's got to get more depth on the initial stem, and that way he makes sure when he catches the ball, it's beyond the sticks.
Now or never, they'll throw on fourth down. And that's going to be incomplete. They had to take that chance. Trailing here in the fourth. They will turn it over on down. Saquon Barkley and this Eagle offense set to take over again. We'll see how they want to attack things here, backed up deep in their own end. It's first and 10. Here's a zone read to start the drive. That one is snuffed out. Going to lose yardage. Back to the 3.
The key to running the read option, Mike, is that the timing has to be just right. If it's too slow getting going, a lot of the times defenders can get in the backfield and cause havoc, and that's exactly what happened here.
And he nearly got free. But as it is, gain of 6, and it sets up third down. To throw, Thompson Robinson. He'll get this one complete to Brown. 6 catches for him in the ball game now. This one's good for a first down.
That's good for an Eagles first down.
They'll come up here, first and 10. A run with Barkley. And despite his best efforts to get away, ultimately, he goes down behind the line.
This ball carrier just didn't want to go down. And this defense, they had to throw everything they had at him, Mike. He just kept fighting and fighting. But finally, when they were able to get him on the ground, they were able to do it for a loss.
He'll look to throw. That's taken in right side by Goddard. Well, that helps. It's going to be a much more manageable third down, getting some good yardage on that second down play.
Brings up third and 5.
They'll throw out of the gun. He'll try and get there on the ground. And he will slide to a halt, but he does have the first down.
A gain of 19 yards. And an Eagles first down. First and 10.
Here you are at the end of the game. You need a stop. You find yourself trailing. You have everybody covered, and the quarterback gets loose. Those are the plays that just kill a defensive coordinator. You're about to force a punt, about to get the ball back to your offense. You give credit to the quarterback. He made a play when they needed it.
Ball right on the 50-yard line. Here's second and 8.
At the 50-yard line.
Back to throw. Open man is Smith. He's got him. And a good job rallying to the football. Holding just a gain of a yard and sets up third down.
A gain of 2. Brings up third and 7.
Back to throw. Thompson Robinson. Now a screen set up for Barkley. And he couldn't get free along the sideline. He's out of bounds. No gain. And it sets up fourth down. And this will go down as a punt inside the 20 as it continues out of bounds. The Texans offense getting their final instruction before heading back onto the field. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with first and 10. They put Pickens in motion. That'll be intercepted.
Get like really one play into the drive. You're trying to establish a little early rhythm, get something going, and now you're jogging off the field watching your opponent celebrate in the end zone. So they're going to have to come back out here on offense pretty quickly, regroup, take a deep breath, and try to bounce back.
And now, after the pick 6, out comes the offense to try to really rub this in. 2-point conversion. Thompson Robinson to throw. And he will get in for the 2. They open up the bag of tricks on the goal line and add a pair of points.
Everything's about matchups, especially down here this close to the goal line. I think my guy's better than your guy. I'm going to put him in a position to have success, throw it up to him, let him do the rest.
And he's down at 23, and that's where the offense will take over. The Houston offense going to make their way back onto the field. They'll begin with first and 10. On the give, up now. Up past the 40 with that one. 19 yards right away to kick off this drive.
First down, Texans.
They put Pickens in motion. Using the jet sweep for the fake, they run it up the middle. And he's going to be taken down. Not so easy this time. They drop him back behind the line. It's second down.
Just feels like this has been the story of the day for this offense. Just unable to get anything going on the ground. And a big reason they find themselves trailing and another loss of yards.
On second down, Dart. That'll be taken in by Mixon. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up third down.
7 yards. And it's third.
They put Pickens in motion. Out of the gun. Third down. It's Dart. On the quick slant, they find Dell. And he's going to have the first down taken down after a short pickup of 5. But it will keep the drive going. Toss play, running left, it's Mixon. And he's not going to get away. They're going to bring him down on the other side of midfield.
A little surprising to see them keep the ball on the ground, especially given the situation, Mike. I mean, you're trailing. You haven't had a lot of success running the ball up until this point. They need chunk plays. They need to score, and they need to score fast.
And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line.
It's a gain of 20.
Catch number 7 so far in this one. And a first down.
Really nice answer to the previous drive from this quarterback. You want to play at this league and you want to play for a long time, you better have a short-term memory because mistakes are going to happen. Really nice job here bouncing back, putting together a promising drive, and he's hoping to come away with a touchdown of his own.
The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3. From the 20, here's second and 6. They'll run with Mixon. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there.
Nolan Smith. A loss of 2 yards. And it's third down.
On third down, they'll set up to throw. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. And it looks like he's going to have the first down. What great work after the catch to extend the drive. They put Pickens in motion. Here's Dart on first and 10. That one caught by Tank Dell. And he's close to another first down as he's brought down just shy of the marker.
Brings up second and 1 at the Eagles.
To the air on second down. Dart. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force third down. Try and run it here with Pierce. And nothing developed there. He'll get back to the 5, and that's all.
No gain on the play. It's now.
They'll indeed go for it. That's in the end zone and intercepted. Picked off by Christian Gonzalez.
Just think back to a few plays ago, Mike. This offense is finding themselves entering the red zone. It looked like we're about to see a touchdown, but that's how fast things can change in this game. The defense finds themselves with their back against the wall, coming up with a huge fourth down stop. Not only do they keep points off the board, but it's nicer to do it when you come off with the ball in your hand.
The Eagles offense ready to see what they can do. The lead is a couple of touchdowns as this drive kicks off first and 10. On the handoff, this is Barkley. And he is crushed in the backfield. Defenders firing through. Shut it down right away for a loss of yardage. DTR to throw. Firing right side, brought in by Brown. You've got to consider this an absolute must-stop defensively. It's third down, which slants into the hands of Smith. Here's a timeout, Houston. That's their second, as they'll discuss what's to come as fourth down is looming. Here comes the Eagles punt team as they try to play the field position game here, protecting a fourth-quarter lead. Now, fair catch will be taken out near the 35-yard line. The Texans offense ready to get back at it. They'll start out first down and 10. Looking to throw. It's Dart. That one underneath here to Mixon. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. Time is an issue. One timeout, 2-minute warning to work with, but they need points. First down and 10. They will work the middle with Mixon. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play.
It's a pickup of 3.
So, 2 minutes remain on Super Bowl Sunday. We're back to write a finish to the season after this. Here is second and 7. They'll drop to throw. Nowhere to go. He is taken down. Now, a big third down.
A loss of 11 yards. And it's third down.
Out of the gun, here comes Dart. He'll let this go for Pickens. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's fourth down. They'll go, and here's Dart. And that is incomplete. They had their chance. They took it there. Look, they're trailing late. Got to let it fly. This will wind up a turnover on down. The Eagles offense getting things in order as they trot out for this next possession. And barring mistakes, they should be able to kneel this one out and finish it off. Only one timeout remaining for the defense. On first and 10, it's Barkley. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. Texans going to use the last of their timeouts here. And they'll take it with just over 90 seconds left on the clock. Now a first carry for the Alabama product, Najee Harris. And it'll be a pickup of 3. So third down, forthcoming.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up third and 6.
Get this out wide, and he's going to be out of bounds down inside the 25-yard line.
13 yards on the play. That's good for an Eagles.
Victory very much in sight now as they'll take a knee. Second and 11. And the Eagles have done it. They are your Super Bowl champions. So the impossible dream has come true. 17 regular season games without a loss. 2 more in the playoffs. And now, Greg, win number 20 on the year here in the Super Bowl to cap off an immaculate season.
And I think at this point, even the guys down there in Miami have no choice but to tip their cap. I mean, think about what this team was able to accomplish, Mike. To go an entire NFL season long without one off week. One single misstep all season long. I'm not sure if we can plan on seeing another perfect season ever again. So to be here and witness history, all we can do is enjoy it.
There's Commissioner Goodell set to present the Lombardi Trophy to the Philadelphia Eagles. They are your Super Bowl 61 champions.
Welcome to the NFL Draft.